FCON's side, they just gotta make sure that
Here we go.
C9 doesn't move too fast.
I worry about the crowd control from the side of Falcon Esports. Definitely has got quite a lot to work around. But ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna be finally jumping into the very first game of today. Day number 1 here in Stream B. It's Cloud9 versus Falcon Esports.
Yeah, I think right off the bat, we're seeing that Cold War is going to get some info on where Dax is, forces out the red tree at the purple buff. That is kind of the protocol, what you want to look at, but I also like that Kid X is trying to get priority for PX7. As an Arlet at level 1, you have incredible base damage with your Vengeance, and you just want to give as much pressure to the enemy mid laner as you possibly can. But Cloud9 able to stem the early aggression and keep this mid lane under control.
Yo, what's
so
up, Daniela?
Into looking at lane priorities
420 in the house.
all across the board, right? We definitely
We're in the players' lounge, live streaming, catching the game. Cloud9
with a dual setup
nice
from the middle lane.
Utrecht.
We've got the Valentina definitely always have got great priority over many other majors out there, but having an Arlet that's just constantly in the middle lane definitely poses quite a bit of threat for the Valentina before he can just start roaming around again.
Yeah, and I want to quickly point out something, right? I talked about Benny being one of the few Moscow players who just goes Inspire. Look at him. He has Inspire as his battle spell, and he did try to go for the Inspire cheese at level 1, where you just try to win the lane by man-fighting your opponent. Unfortunately, basic is not affected, so Benny, you just have to take it as it is. I can't push him out of the lane, so I'll just have to play it normally as I possibly can. All things considered, so far, whatever we've expected from both teams is true. But with Dax being found out, that means that Cloud9 have sufficient info. Falcons, they're waiting for PX7 and Royal Milk to hit level 4, and then it's about the turtle contest.
With the Aurora already heading into the top lane, they want to assist as much as possible.
Oh, do we?
But Cloud9, they have jumped themselves onto Kid X and showed themselves in the middle lane, allowing Falcon Esports to actually take the priority off of the Lord. We're expecting a 4 versus 4 versus 5 fight, and Royal immediately jump right into Shadow, followed by a flicker, as the turtle will be taken by the hands of Boaz. They came here for what they wanted, and Kid X is going to be falling down as the first blood. Falcon Esports, they're losing 3 men right off the bat. Cloud9 looks at this game smiling.
It's a good debut. Oh, close.
Passive, I believe,
Close.
loses the flicker.
Good
All
start.
battle spells used by the side of Falcon Esports. That turtle fight really felt like it shouldn't have gone that way. I think Falcons, you just need to give it up. Kid X is not, has already lost his flicker. You realize that Mark QT stole the Primal Wrath, so that's just extra damage from the side of Cloud9. And when you look at this replay, Benny, he was thinking whether he wants to show up to the fight, but thankfully he didn't, because that would have been kill number 4. We've established that Cloud9, they have tank shredders, they can play fast, they have good objective control, and the fact that Falcons took that fight and lost Tree and the Turtle is just a disastrous opening.
Definitely.
All right, we got the technical pause.
Early game setup that they are trying to look out for. I mean,
TP baby.
Just going down, despite having the turtle priority in the initial phase, it definitely looked like Falcon is gonna be super prepared and wanting to go for that. In fact, I think it was a 4-man Earth Shatter coming from Royal Milk. I thought that was actually pretty darn good, but perhaps it took a little bit more time for the rest of the members from Falcon Esports to really respond to that. And
yeah, they're looking strong though.
It also
it's a good debut.
First
turtle.
To retaliate pretty effectively.
Yeah. And I think
nobody fell, right?
To recognize in that situation is the fact that not only I feel like there was a bit of disconnect in their calls, and
who paused?
Where'd you get this bike from, baby? It's not a bike. It's a chopper. It's a chopper. Where'd you get this chopper from, baby?
Effective, I believe Fredrin Dax didn't even get to use his Appraiser's Wrath for the entire fight just because he was crowd controlled so hard. And sure, you got a good final slash, but the next question is, where is the damage going to come from FCON? And unfortunately, they just do not have enough output. With that start, Cloud9, fantastic position, but for FCON, you might have to start considering slowing down the game, just trying to recover in terms of controlling the lane and getting the farm.
I had to set this up last second, guys.
Teammates. And maybe when the next turtle comes, you just have to consider giving it away to Cloud9, because if another team fight goes awry, I fear that Cloud9 would go out of control.
Definitely feels like a game of attrition for the side of Falcon. They can lock down for quite a bit of time, but unfortunately, when it really boils down to dealing damage during all this lockdown duration, it is primarily absent. So Falcon, they need a little bit more time to actually ramp up. And
I need to throw a
definitely
cheap
with this
thumbnail
first
on this.
3 deaths is not going to be all that great. They're going to have to slow things down a bit, as you have said, Husky, and they're probably going to stay back in the lane for quite for a bit as well. But unfortunately, this also enforces the very fact that Cloud9 is a very aggressive team, and the fact that they will literally pull any game plan that they want very effectively and without hesitation at all with the leadership of Mobile Legends.
Yeah, and another thing that
Gotta
Cloud9
love
has
the
in terms of
TPs.
advantage over FCON is something that I did point
What's up,
out early
Ruka?
on, right? The mobility that the Matilda provides.
been?
And then when you look at the chase potentials, if FCON
Cloud9,
uses
Falcon,
fight
who you
and
got?
wants to retreat, it is incredibly hard because you have the Matilda Express.
Does MLBB is the highest prize pool in EWC? Second highest. Second highest. The highest is 5 mil, 3 mils right after it. So we're second, which is still pretty high compared to the other games.
What
was the highest game?
That's where this draft from
Trex,
C9 becomes
you said there was one
utterly
game that was 5
deadly.
mil?
And
Who was the game that
not
was
only
5
is
mil
good
for
at shredding
EWC?
tanks, but
Dota.
when the Lord
Dota.
comes
Dota's
around,
5
as
mil,
much as we say
HOK
Lord
is
dances
3,
are a bit more
and
technical,
we are 3.
Oh, okay,
Cloud9
okay.
just have
League
so
is
much
1.
true damage to shred through the
Okay.
Lord. And remember, Lord right now has a 30% increase in max HP when it's summoned, which means it just takes it just takes a bit longer to take it down.
Oh, yeah,
even
yeah.
When it's just
Yeah,
the
we're
first
going to
Lord.
watch party this. This is
I mean,
everybody's day off,
Since
so.
we're on that topic, right?
we're
I
all
also,
live.
I also pretty much want to look at crowd.
I had to
wave
rush,
clear,
like, I
right?
rushed
Wave
my
clear
setup. I had to hold my mic.
Cloud9 as well, Falcon Esports. How
Interviewing
good are
again.
they when they are actually playing from behind, whenever they have their back against the wall? Definitely, when it comes down to Falcon, they have Benny, right? So if you want to go for
It's
a couple
cool that
of
we can go
pushes
live
here and
here,
there, or you're trying to clear up the waves, I don't think that they might have.
I think
that
during the
big
pause, though, I'm
problem.
going to make a
So
thumbnail.
Cloud9 getting themselves the early
'Cause I
start
need
and
one,
having
bro.
the great aggression in the early game, I think that
I have to go grab my
this
laptop.
pretty much paves the way for their entire.
Can we reduce the caster's volume?
strategy.
Yeah. I mean, you're looking at a 2K
Yeah.
goal advantage for Cloud9 just off of that first
You're saying the
interaction,
stream's too
right?
loud?
The turtle fight. So that's something that I think is not too big of a lead just yet, but definitely something.
2K gold lead.
All right, is that better? Is that better?
All your core members got the kill. Mobazin got one, Yellow got one, RQT got one. He's also supporting the MSC 2024 edition.
Let me know if that sounds better.
Which I absolutely adore. But you
go,
look at
boys.
this fight, I feel like Cloud9 they want more.
All right.
Damage.
There goes Zane.
Race wrap comes down. Mobile Zane, he's stuck. He gets the kill though. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Kid taking a lot of damage.
Ooh. Good stuff from Cold World.
Basic does go down, though.
Out of the team fight, and they're gonna be pretty much safe and sound with only a 1-for-1 trade.
Not enough
Yeah, we just need to find a way to take down Benny, though. Because since Basic fell, I don't want him. Benny's got to get. Needs to fall at least once.
Only to not have Falcons
not
get
good that Basic
anything
went
in
down.
return. I believe
It's
they
okay.
only took down
They got basic though.
That's okay, but in the grand scheme
1.5
of things,
gold lead.
Cloud9, they're fine with it.
All right, 5 minutes. We're getting to 5 minutes.
Went over to Kid X, which you would have loved it if it went to anyone else. And even Milo is a full level ahead of Royal Milk, second.
I have tried it, Danielle. That's pretty cool. They're out here as well competing. They have a tournament. Same amount of money, too. Ooh. Ooh, good knockup. Zane. Yep. There's two. Milo.
He's gonna go down together with Kid X and Cloud9 secures 2 kills and a free orange buff.
3-0-2 on Zane.
Bro, we're up 6-1. We're up 6-1, baby. 6-1. 6-1.
That puts Mobile Legends 2 levels ahead of Dax. A tragedy for the Frederick. This is the exact situation you don't want to be in as a Frederick into a lineup.
Yo, you guys been catching the vlogs, bro? Y'all like the vlogs?
If you can't survive in a fight,
We've been living it up here, man. They've been treating us so nice.
mentioned that Milo has been keeping his gears locked onto this Frederick.
Especially since Fredden really plays around with HP. You really want to bring yourself down low enough to get a lot of that gray health in order to unleash that one big appraiser's wrath. But as we talked about it before, right? We're looking at the parry and the
Go ahead, keep on emoting, Dax. Go ahead.
this Fredden will
We
have
got something for that.
to just bump up in the amount of HP that you have and really just play passive. You gotta have to.
When will you post the vlog 5? It's currently being edited right now. It's a lot longer. That one's gonna be like a movie, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you because I think it's gonna be like an hour long.
The knock-up. Zane takes the engage on the Dax once again.
Whoa.
Getting us welcome clean by
Big
Milo.
stun. He's gone. Marcutie.
Down onto
They
deck,
gotta get
dying
Benny.
down.
I know. That's who I'm looking
Gotta get
for.
Benny.
Bro,
Because all that work, that we all know what a Moskov can do, bro.
Bro, look at Zane. Look at Zane.
Yeah, he's
bro.
confident.
Mason, get in there, bro.
Oh! Show him the alpha, bro. Show him the alpha. Good stuff.
Gets swiped to the grave. Cloud9 pumping.
Alpha Zane, bro.
Another one.
Alpha Zane.
Alpha Zane.
Zane is back. Zane is back, guys.
Go.
Oh, okay, worth it. Yeah.
And you get the tower.
I take it.
Yeah. For Cole.
Good trade.
He's still alive.
Best case scenario. I suppose.
Oh, dude, this is good. This is getting good.
At least it's
It's a great start.
take down basic, but Falcons
The vlogs are great. Appreciate you.
Without the Moscow coming in, Dax still
Yeah, you guys are gonna love the next one.
Away from Cloud9. Mobile Legends definitely not happy about that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Dax.
So yeah, we got Trex, we've got Naisu, and then we've also got Jace.
Get the whole crew.
Yeah, Jace is out from Singapore. He's a caster in Singapore.
Right? They are almost close to the 3,000 deficit mark, but all things considered, this is still recoverable for Falcons. They managed to slow step the pool a little bit, only at the bottom tier 1.
This is what we call one-sided story.
That means Falcons,
GG's. Guys, man, wait till y'all see the venue. The venue is nuts, man. They kind of fumbled the intro, so you guys didn't get to see like the intro that we saw. But that's my boy Jace. We've casted together on the MLSA time and time again. He's all the way out from Singapore, enjoying his life.
And every skin has like a different type of shadow.
Oh, Benny took a turret though.
That's tough.
All right, Benny, slow down.
It's gonna be confusing. You got Benny QD, you got Benny, you got Sanji, and Sanji.
Yep. And then you got 3 different Falcons teams. Yeah. But you only got one Cloud9, baby. One Cloud9.
Work with, but Falcons arrived just in time to defend this tier 1. Both sides did trade their final
3K gold lead or
cycling
two-
tier 1.
2.9,
So far, still
2.7.
the game even. Falcons Esports not letting Cloud9 get too far.
Side lane game is done. And everyone is probably going to double dip themselves into the middle lane to try to bring down the first defense turret. This is a game of river control. Whoever's able to bring down the first defense turret here is ultimately going to get a big boost in commanding the opponent's jungle.
Guys, they have this energy drink out here called Rockstar, bro. I've never had it before, but that thing is fire. I got it in the morning, man. I was mad tired. I had to interview like all the teams. Bro, I drank that thing. Woke me completely up. That was yesterday, though.
Zane, I need you to clutch up, bro. Put your big boy pants on.
Pull up. Very scary. This Lord is very daunting.
Don't you mean oil up, bro?
Oh! They're good, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good. Nice spear. Milo misses the dead
And there we go. Cadek's gone.
Damage on C-Dub.
Oh, good.
Help him too much. With Royal Milk coming in on
two
the
for nothing, two for
second
nothing.
part of the fight, he's gonna be whittled down to the all-time low too. And Cloud9 succeeded
go,
in
boys.
this fight against Falcon Esports without losing a single one.
Bro, that damage from
C9 should not lose a Lord. Falcon catch up if they get a Lord.
I'm surprised
They ain't getting this Lord.
Go, good kill.
Try to challenge for this. As the rest of Cloud9 focuses
Basic
on
able to
the
pull
Dex,
off.
brings him down immediately while Mobile Legends stayed behind to bring
Bro,
the Lord down.
Alpha can solo Lord. Most people can't solo Lord right now. The way he hits.
Oh, and he can sustain himself.
Scale, yeah, but more like scales and damage every time
Yeah,
you it's like
so 10%. Yep, until.
Most heroes can't 1v1 him.
Oh, did he 1v1 it?
Pretty much, yeah. They were all pushing the rest of Falcon away. He 1v1'd it.
Yeah, to that engage, and the rest was history. Benny, he wanted to put out damage, but
Guys, they have merch here too. They have merch at the venue, bro. I finally get to buy merch after 3 years of playing in MobiB. I'm getting every jersey that I see.
They always have gone
They've got like Blacklist Attack on Titan merch.
when it comes down to following up, it's not quite that. Despite having
Is Red Bull sponsoring C9? Oh, I don't know. Probably.
the Edith,
There's like C9's huge. They got other games with C9 out here too.
in fact, every single one of them have got a control of their own as long as they manage to get the communications running. So Husky pretty much got the nail in the head, right?
Alright, boys.
We need the communications coming from the side of Falcon Esports to be a lot more precise, and they gotta have to call out each of these shots, all of these skill shots.
Clean up, man. Time to clean up. Grab the
luckily
broom.
they still defend all their inhibitors. That's the least silver lining. 6k gold behind Cloud9 at this point in time. We know for a fact that Benny, he's going to have damage for sure. He's been able to farm up a storm this entire game, and he is
AP Bren won their game.
of
Please stop.
F1,
It's over already?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, bro.
They started after us.
But again, it comes down to whether Falcons can get that perfect set, give Benny the space to dish out the damage. Kidex and Royal
Dang, AP Bren won already, guys. XYG got the,
the
must have got the beat down. Or not XYG, they're going up against, who are they going against? Who did AP Bren go?
XYG.
It was XYG.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. That's
I
tough.
think that right now, even if Dax has been constantly sacrificing himself,
Oh, do they have Red Bull on the jersey? I didn't even know that.
I think that FCON gotta have to look at another
playing
way
it
of
safe
playing.
right
Like,
now.
even if Dax is gonna go down, they gotta have to
6K
trade it
goal
out
lead.
one way or another.
Feeling good,
Because
but they're not
Benny,
rushing
yes,
with
he's been
smart,
farming quite a bit,
using
but
lanes,
perhaps
well
he
played.
just don't have
Don't
enough
force
of those
anything.
items to really execute anyone in
Starting to
online
give some
yet.
jungle to
And we are
basic.
coming
I
into
think basic
12
just
minutes
took
of
orange.
I believe that
Bren won game 1? Yeah, they did.
where Dax is able to
That was quick, right?
when both junglers are level 15. That
In
is
the pause between this game and the next one, I'm going to run up and get my laptop. I got to make my thumbnail.
I think Cloud9, Marco G has been doing well as well, is that multiple
Benny's
choices
still only down one kill. He has no gold.
Flash,
He's got
my
nothing,
grab,
bro.
or even I steal
I want to see.
Aurora's ultimate
I want to
in
see the
F1
player versus player
multi-button.
gold.
Because Cloud9, they have the...
Oh, damn,
What are you doing,
bro.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Go World went crazy.
for that
That was
guy
a
to
Renegade
win.
ult right there.
Unfortunately, it's not exactly what they
Full
wanted.
world,
Milo
ain't
got
no
stopped
buddy.
halfway through and wasn't
For the
able
city
to
with a bank for the
pull
money.
all the way through. So missed out the initiation, but that's fine. It was
Yes.
not that much commercial.
Brent Thing said C9 is a dark horse of MSC. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's fair. Could definitely, or Homeboys.
Yeah, bro.
One of those two, for sure.
He did hit someone with the...
I'd say Cloud9 is more the X factor because we don't really, you know, we haven't seen them in the competitive scene for a while.
My mind.
F1 has set up top lane, so this is definitely a lore that they can try and juggle, but Cloud9, they have a lot of damage to
For the city with a bank for the
if they
money.
want to see if F1 can manage to find the catch. Royal Milk and Kidex on different sides of the pit.
Still trying to contest for this. Falcon Esports, they are going and raring
Oh,
to go.
good knockup, good knockup.
That's ours. That's ours. Oh!
It's okay. Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up.
Vinny found Milo too.
Chase him down.
Oh, Dax is gone now. Good. Oh, yeah, good, 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 good.
Make him pay for that.
Oh,
board.
shoot.
Ooh, that's a lot
Oh,
of damage.
Benny's hitting hard, bro. We need to close this, bro. Benny's starting to act up. We need to close this.
And he's
Oh my
acting up.
goodness.
Benny's acting up, bro.
Despite under level, constantly low level, Mobile Legends has won 3 consecutive red tree fights. And Cloud9 had the right idea, right? Like Mielo, he gobbled up Dax, they control him, and somehow he got the Lord for his team.
Bro.
Saving grace for Falcons. Sure, they might not be able to make a lot out of this, but at least Falcons have found a lifeline in
You're
this
linking.
game. They only have 3 kills overall, but who cares? Benny, he's coming
Dex
online.
really have got his eye on the prize.
It was the final slash, bro.
In fact,
Zane couldn't do anything. Man, I was surprised he didn't get the retry off, bro.
that even happened.
I thought he had it.
Royal Milk jumping all the way into the into 4-man probably bought them a
okay,
lot
we're
of time
still up.
and probably just
We're up.
made Cloud9 just
Still up 5K.
tunnel vision onto Royal Milk as much as possible. So every single one of these deaths definitely contributed
All right, here we go. Gold
to
versus
the
gold.
cause of Falcon
Bro,
Esports
Benny's
not
actually
to
above
get
basic
this
right
on
now.
board. They did manage to bring the inhibitor
What is
to
going
top
on
lane
with
down
your
to
farm?
Royal Milk. That gives
Basic, what's
Falcon
up with your
Esports so
farm
much
right now,
more
bro?
room to breathe.
I'm going to quickly talk
Oh,
about
look, it's a turn up.
deficit.
Oh, is she reporting?
Majority of Cloud9's gold lead actually comes from the jungle.
Reporting live.
Right? Mobile Legends has like what, a 5K goal advantage over Dax. That's pretty much it. Everyone
Oh, he was
else
stunned.
is on almost the same level in terms of net
Oh, that's some good target prio.
worth. Cloud9's net worth can be considered as inflated. They wanna look
I ain't
at
gonna be
that.
able to get nothing off of that. I don't. Oh, shoot.
Benny, bro. Bro, Milo just whipped another ult.
Yeah, he did.
Realizes that all of their solutions is just not connecting and
Yeah, that was. I don't know why he did that.
I think Cloud9 needs to start understanding that only Mobile Legends has advantage in terms of net worth, and that is not hurting them as much.
Yeah, Falcon definitely has damage. Benny's definitely farmed up now.
Keeping up, so
We've had 16 minutes, bro. We gotta get this dub. We need this. Like this victory right here is huge, like massive, bro.
look at Falcons Esports. They're starting to take up more space. They're starting to get a lot more confidence.
Like this right here could be like a decider, bro, for sure.
Could lose them game number.
We cannot afford to lose this one.
a lot, but how Falcon Esports is playing doesn't feel like they are playing from behind of 6,000. Cloud9, on the other hand, though, it seems like they are definitely trying to be as aggressive as they can, but in the meantime, they gotta have to show as much respect as they can to Falcon Esports, because we've mentioned before, Falcon Esports lineup is chock full of crowd control. The moment that they position themselves wrongly, that is probably going to be a game for Falcon Esports to immediately turn around on.
Guys, let me know if you can hear the in-game sound. Like if it's loud enough for you to be able to hear.
Falcons just runs out of steam in an instant. Malefic Raw just got purchased, I believe, by this Moscow, so he's basically decked out. Even went for extra attack speed on the boost of Benny. It's all about damage. Royal Milk out of position.
And it does seem like he's not going to be caught out just yet.
Bro, don't
And
whip
such,
that
the
ult.
Eagle's
Oh my
gonna be
God,
taken away.
Milo.
Cloud9 probably don't have a lot of utility or any skills to really catch up to Benny, which might actually be one of the main problems that Cloud9 might experience in the later parts of the team fight. The Hidex did manage to connect.
Oh, they're starting to pressure us on these objectives hard.
Be a little bit of harassment as Benny focuses himself onto Cold World.
Oh,
Exactly
no,
what I'm talking
Cold World.
about. No one is there to really deal with Benny as such. He's just gonna
Get
be
the-
jumping
oh,
in.
no, they got the Lord.
Zane, look at the damage. Holy crap, that damage.
Benny found Zane. Oh.
Milo, Marcuti, pick up. Man up, man up, man up, man up.
Rampage, but now Benny is focusing on to
2 for
kills
1.
after
Okay.
kills after
2 for
kills.
1.
Picking
They're gonna sound. Oh no, Marquiti needs to get there. Oh.
Back to base,
Hoping
Mark,
to
back to
do
base.
something to Benny, wasn't able to.
Ain't
at
no
all.
way.
So retarded.
This is crazy. It's because he just got to stop whiffing those ults though.
They should be able to defend this inhibitor.
It's like two wasted ults on the Barats.
Keeps the structure
We got
alive.
Lord?
Lord
Or they got
No, they got Lord. They got Lord. Yeah.
by the side of Falcons in that chaos zone.
Milo needs to save that ultimate.
They have essentially lost whatever
There's
loot
2 of
they've
them
gotten.
wasted.
Talk about the only net worth advantage that they have was from Mobile Zane. Look at this fight, right? Royal Milk goes and engage. He sacrifices his life to get Mobile Zane, but Benny uncontested the entire fight.
Marcuti's doing his dang thing though, bro.
Far behind by Kid X, and when he rejoins the fight against Benny,
Marcuti is
just
doing good. This is his
on the
debut
one
performance
pressure with
internationally.
being used by Benny afterwards to survive that one-on-one.
Oh, Benny just picked up Win of
Falcons
Nature.
have completely recovered from that early game. This right now is Cloud9's turns to experience a nightmare.
Make the game a bit louder.
All
Alright, I made it a bit louder. Is that better?
Being able to just burst down the Lord, that tiny bit of health, is definitely possible. However, they dragged it on a little bit
tweaking
longer
things.
than
How's the mic?
expected, and they forced Mobile Zane to go into a very unexpected position as he just jumps right in with his ultimate, hoping that he will be able to go in for the last hit with the retribution. But with that all said and done, Falcon Esports did not touch the Lord at all. As such, they did manage to force Mobile Zane in a bad position, bring him down, then subsequently get the Lord.
Yeah, the lead is definitely gone. It's a flip of a coin now.
Falcons Esports
It's a flip
in
of a coin.
the driver's seat right now.
For the last
Cloud9
2
wants to look for
engagements,
more. They did find Royal Milk
worked
with the
inside of
help the
Falcons'
big brother
favor.
Welcome, I believe. But either way, net worth don't matter
Not
at
at
this
all.
point. We've reached critical mass. We've reached the
It's
late
still
game.
winnable though. It's still
Right now,
winnable.
Falcons, they just gotta wait for Royal Milk to
Guys,
come back.
why
But
are you
C9 doesn't want to
Focus
wait.
on Benny.
Slow
That is
down,
probably
the rest
going to
of
be the
your
game
team's
plan
not
for
waiting.
Cloud9 at this point in time. Does Mobile Zane want to reserve his ultimate just for Benny, or do we want to see the circling eagle being reserved for Benny?
Alright, this is where we
Because
see.
the great
See
amount
if
of
Cloud9
mobility
has,
that he on his kit.
late
I
game
think Cloud9
potential.
will definitely have a lot of troubles just reaching out.
Good thing we have a carry, bro.
I think
Just kill
Falcons,
Benny, bro.
Yeah.
F1 have
All they
also
gotta do is
figured
kill
out
Benny.
that no Daytona's welcome means
The mic's
Cloud9
okay?
will
Thanks,
lose.
Ruka.
Basically, their only guaranteed crowd control, right? Their only suppression of a sort. So Milo misses that ult. Falcons. It's so
Can you
much
guys hear
space
the
for
other
Jax and
casters?
Kidax
Like
to
Trex when he's
navigate
talking?
around, and even Royal Milk. And again, Benny, if he's untouched,
I don't know if
then
it's 'cause I'm holding it
Cloud9
like
is
this.
gonna
I
have-
was just trying to see if
he's
I
gonna
need to
prepare
turn it.
for a world of hurt. And basic, he experienced it in that.
How will they
Cold
catch
fight where
Moskov?
he
It's
walked
gonna have to be
too
Cold
far
World and
forward.
Milo. Milo
Kidax
just needs to
basically
stop
displaced the
using those
system.
ultimates
that
and
is
not
something that
like
makes it
using
also
them.
take
Like he's,
account
you know what I mean? Like he's not
and
connecting.
corresponding on the top side.
Even though we have the inhibitor turret at the top,
Milo
and
needs to
middle
get
lane
Benny,
taken
bro.
down From the side of Cloud9.
Milo and Cold
This
World.
doesn't immediately say that this doesn't immediately say that Cloud9 is out of the game just yet.
Oh my
Just
God,
as
Milo
welcome,
ults
connecting down
freaking
onto-
Royal Milk.
onto Royal Milk.
At least they
He's still gonna be
bursted him
alive
down.
though. He doesn't
Oh
even
my
gotta focus himself
gosh.
right out of that. And all things said and done, Falcon Esports didn't lose
Yeah, he
anyone,
shouldn't have
but
ulted right.
immortality.
Like that was a bait, bro.
Yep. Both XP lane
That was a
lost
bait.
Mortality, but Falcons Esports gains priority off the Lord pick because top wave was pushing in. So basically needs to deal with that. The Lord is pretty
Damn,
strong.
bro.
Falcons Esports is gonna bum rush through it, not a problem.
The-
Lord number 4.
He shouldn't have
for the
ulted Royal
Vanguard
Milk. There's no point.
representatives. And this could be the death sentence for Cloud9 if Falcons They just need one last push, and only one inhibitor stands for
We
Cloud9.
mentioned
Yeah,
this
they
in
did.
the early stage of the game where Cloud9 doesn't exactly have very good wave clear as compared to
I didn't
Falcon
see
Esports.
what he
Falcon
grabbed.
Esports is a lineup that can really play from behind very effectively.
It would have to be probably
especially
the
since
final
when
slash, right?
Moskov
That's what I
versus
think, he's
Carry
taking final
kind of
slash,
situation.
right?
Sure, you might be able to burst down the Lord pretty effectively with this out of Cloud9, but when it comes down
Damn,
to
this
the
might-
rest of the wave that
this
just
might
gonna
be it.
marching in, you may have
Come
a
on,
lot of problems
Cloud9.
essentially dealing with that. As such,
Come on,
the Lord
Cloud9.
marches in,
Damn,
ready to
bro.
pillage everything that Cloud9
This might be
holds
our
dear.
final stand
And
right
as
here.
Welcome's still gonna be connecting it. It slams Kidax into
Oh
PS9.
my
PX7
God.
is gonna do much as Falcon Esports focuses
Bruh.
onto the throne and the core.
How
gets
we fumbled
destroyed.
a major
Falcon Esports
snowball.
takes game number 1 away from Cloud9.
That was a major snowball, bro.
Crystal shattered Falcons esports managers.
Wow, that's
Incredible
crazy, bro.
Recovery off of the efforts of everyone, right?
Bro,
The
it was-
adjustment from mid to late game in terms
It's those
of how
ults.
we
It was
take
those
fights.
Detna's
Sure,
welcomes.
early
Like,
game was a bit
there's
sloppy,
3
you know,
Detna's
they kinda jumped around a little bit.
welcomes.
Kidax getting
Baratzels from
sold out
Milo
by
that
his
were
team,
just
but Benny farmed up
for no
Dax,
reason.
basically
For no reason at all. The last
Mobile
3.
Zane from mid to late game.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab my
Two out of
laptop
three
real quick. I'm
turtle
gonna leave y'all
fights
here
under
with the crew, all right?
red tree fights as
I'll be right back.
well. So props to Falcon
gotta-
Esports for keeping a cool head.
I have to
Because
hold my
when
mic
you look
because
at the
I left my
first
stand.
6 minutes,
Where's your
you
stand?
think that this is
I guess
over for
I-
Falcons, right? Cloud9
Oh,
was
you
so
didn't
far
bring it.
ahead. How did it all go so wrong? But Falcons just were able to find opportunities to readjust their gameplay and punish Cloud9 for not respecting the power spike that Falcons have.
Definitely difficult for the fans of Cloud9 to be watching this game, as they have got clearly the lead, EXP lead, gold lead, and everything. But Dax just comes in to just steal everything that Cloud9 absolutely holds dear and true. And looking at EXP differences, how is he even supposed to be able to take all these Lord dances, and how is he even supposed to steal things away from Cloud9? That's not
for the
supposed
Roger
to happen.
jungle, man.
So Cloud9, they gotta have to. Right now, it's more of the communication with Cloud9 now. Do they want to focus on the Lord? Do they want to call things out together so that they can time the retribution together with some of the other burst skills? What exactly is Falcon doing so right? It really boils down to discipline for me.
I think the beginning of the turning point for this game was definitely second Lord, right? When Dax basically stole the Lord somehow. Watching that replay, I felt like maybe Mobile Legends was stuck in the animation of his ultimate and wasn't able to get the red tree. Either way, that kind of gave Falcons Esports a way back into the game. But the true moment where Falcons basically cemented that their spot in game 1 was the third Lord fight, where both junglers went down. Benny completely just tear apart
We have to
the
take the
entire
next game.
C9 roster, and amidst the chaos, PX7's Aurora
they get
secured
0
the
and
Lord
2,
for
it's over
his
by
team.
Falcons.
So
If they-
you know,
if they
a
get
lot of
0 and
things
2
went
here, it's
right
G's.
for Falcons for sure, but you have to commend, I think Benny in game 1 just performed immaculately to drag his team across the finishing line and put them in a state where they can finally fight C9 with
I
impunity.
say is sheer willpower coming from FCON. Whatever that they did in the early game, it didn't quite work out, but they still have a game plan that they want to focus on. And one of the core strategies has already been leaked out from the side of Falcon. Whenever they have the priority of the Lord, and they know that they can force the opponent's jungler to jump in
tiebreakers
into
only
the middle of
happen
the
if at
action,
the end
they
of group
will
there's
eventually
ties.
do that. They forced the Spear of Alpha from the
So
side
if
of
we
Mobile Legends
1-1
from
here,
the Lord, while
and then all the
none
rest of the scores
at
come
all,
out the same,
none of the Falcons
then
men
we would tie break.
touched the Lord, even when the Lord is literally at its sliver of health. There is definitely that level of anxiousness that is poured onto Mobile Zane, whereby he will keep thinking, if there's a gap between me and the Lord, how am I supposed to react in time? As such, he did react. He reacted by going in with Spear of Alpha and hoping that he will be able to stay alive long enough for that final retribution, but it didn't quite work out for them,
always
because
carries around
the moment he went in, everyone from Falcon focused him down.
more like to emphasize that I'm training.
And I think it's just a very
Oh,
good
we know.
spot for Falcons to be in. Great momentum booster for game 1. I'm just looking forward to see if they can keep this up.
I'm excited to see game number 2 now. Is it going to be a 2-0 in favor for Falcons, or will Cloud9 be able to clap back? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go off for a short break, and once we are back, we will bring you the conclusion of this series between Cloud9 versus Falcon Esports.
Ay, bro. How could they didn't close out, bro? 6K gold lead. $6K gold lead. And they threw.
I don't think that's actually legal here. I was gonna say. Right? Might not be legal. I don't think that's legal here, but okay.
Thing is he's playing the alpha into a heavy CC comp. And like instead of playing for Lord, he's playing in, and he's just getting locked up, and he can't even click his retry. Alpha late game is bad, yeah.
Alpha late game dominates early game and then it just falls off.
Yeah. It's like they gotta know that, like, yo, they gotta just
Play around that, bro.
and then Matilda instead of a like a heavy CC. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay.
All right, we're back, peeps. Back. Just in time, too.
All right, boys. We gotta get the dub here. We gotta get game 2.
When does Bryn play? They're playing right now. They're playing in Stream A. They're going up against XYG. They just took game 1. Stream A though. They're out of Rockstars.
Oh, they got some. You want one?
Oh, Shad.
You want
Yeah,
one?
yeah, I appreciate you.
Dude, I wish I could put the screen here. How do you work this stuff?
Put the what?
I want to put the screen here and like sit on the couch.
Oh, yeah.
You want to just pull the couch over here, bro? We can move this couch sideways.
No, but there's no sound. There you
Oh.
go.
Oh, yeah, you want sound, huh?
Yeah.
I have extra headphones.
Huh?
I have extra headphones.
Nah, it's cool, bro. Sorry.
You got headphones?
Damn,
on?
that wide lens is
I do.
These
clean.
are headphones.
I have mine. I can just plug these in, and you can use these.
I gotta say, this wide lens is clean, bro.
He likes the wide lens. Yeah, I love it.
That's nice, bro.
And that's zoomed. It zooms in more too.
That zooms in more.
Yeah.
All
This is
right,
like the
ladies
one
and
I use
gentlemen,
for
welcome
streaming.
back to the B stream of the Mid-Season Cup 2024
Yeah, there
here
you go.
at Esports World Cup at Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. We've got game number 1 of match number 1 that has just concluded with Cloud9 unfortunately losing over to Falcon Esports by 1 point, as we are about to jump in for the second.
All right, one more, boys. Come on.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think game 1 has already defied a lot of expectations, right? We've set it up, both teams looking for redemption, a few by their own agendas, but Cloud9 letting the ball slip a little
get
bit,
my,
and Falcons
Is there
managing
HDMI
an
cable back there?
incredible recovery
Oh, wait,
at
never
the
mind.
very end to take down Cloud9
Never
in game
mind.
1. That's the morale boost
Can you
that
cast
if you
to
are
it?
FCON, you're definitely going to try to hold on to.
If
moving
we can
into
cast
game
to it,
number
I can
2.
cast to it
Even the
off my
headline
laptop
for the series
once
is,
I'm
can
done.
the Falcons soar above the
Yeah,
clouds?
nice in the
And
building.
They are 1 game away from being above Cloud9.
You can hear me,
Are
Ruka?
pretty much gonna be flying on a par with Cloud9 now. If whether they can go above, that is
Yeah,
all
they did.
dependent on
Honestly,
game
a little
number
sad
2.
about it.
A quick recap as to what pretty much went on in game
Game 2
number
though.
1. We've got
go.
immaculate draft coming in from both sides. We've got
What you
Cloud9
making,
with a
graphics,
draft that
bro?
pretty much shredded
Yeah.
through Dax
Gotta make
for
some
throughout
thumbnails.
the entirety
I didn't
of
make
game
a thumbnail for
Dax
this.
being tough spot with
Yeah.
lack of
No,
gold,
for
lack
this.
of health, and
Oh,
pretty
for
much
the-
lack
for the
of
stream?
EXP and everything.
don't have
But
one.
somehow Dax and his entire team, through sheer willpower, still managed to soldier on and steal turtles after lords, and they eventually got
guys,
themselves
we went
a
live last
win
minute. Trex
after
gave me
a very disciplined
idea.
game from the third lord onwards.
Yeah, I mean,
Knockout.
Dax won, what, 4
Yeah,
out
playoffs
of
is
7
next.
objectives. against
Playoffs is
Mobile Legends.
next.
That gives you a very good idea.
Yeah, you're right.
Of
This-
kind of the disparity
no, it's
we see in
knockout.
game 1. But now it's time
And then
to
it's
switch
playoffs.
sides. FCON on blue, C9 on red. We're getting almost the exact
Yeah.
same opening bans with a bit of deviation, right? FCON opting to take out the Arlet
Yep.
instead.
So now with the Loyi Alert chip as well as Arif being thrown right into Banning Pool, does
Yeah.
C9 want to go for a little bit of a respect ban here? Do they identify that the Fredrin is gonna be pretty annoying, or is it all just the fact that Dax is just doing Dax's thing? Or do they want
Why
to
does
look
AP
for
Brin
some proper answers over to the Moscow
game
Because
on
Moscow
stage,
have
like-
pretty much got free
I know. I
reign
wish
in
Cloud9's was on
this
stage.
fight, as
There's so
long
much
as
going on though. They have to do it
Cloud9's
both at the same
Matilda ran
time.
out
So
of
Cloud9,
his,
yeah,
Serpent
they
Eagle. So
we got the
Cloud9's
short end of the
lineup
stick, bro.
for this
But I mean,
upcoming game
honestly, AP
might
Brin
actually
has more
focus
fans
a little bit
than
more over to the back
Cloud9
lines
does.
of Falcon, because they
just
don't
one of
really
those
have an
things,
answer
you
to
know?
that in the previous.
Yeah,
All I know
absolutely.
is, boy, we better pick
I
it
mean,
up,
the,
or we ain't ever
DX7
gonna even touch
actually
that damn
is not against
stage.
Paramis again, or FCON is the one that
You know?
deliberately banning it, but they do have access to a Valentina first pick if they want, right? Roger is also left open if this Angela bans go through, and it will.
Are they?
C9, which means right now you're looking at Roger, you're looking at Matilda, looking at Valentina. Roger becomes the option for FCON. Great hero in his meta.
I may pull up the
Pride,
both
and on
streams at
top
the
of
same
that,
time, guys.
With the very first pick coming from F1 with
Day one,
a
man.
Roger, we
Goes to
definitely
Roger.
have the idea that
why
Cloud9
didn't we
might
take
want
Roger
to
on blue
retaliate
side,
with
bro?
a Moscow onto the side.
Hero in his meta,
Understandably, for
Pride,
the side
and on
of
top of
We'll
that,
have both streams going?
or Benny, they already have probably an answer that they want to have
Both
on the
streams
side,
going?
and probably just more on a backline kind of team.
Now
console.
open up the map so
Falcon. Do they
much
want-
more. Flapteasy, he's playing a dangerous game here, but it's totally fine. Hopefully they find the skill onto open.
Oh, that
forcing
one's
him to
drafting.
flicker
We'll be in here.
away. The anti-CC keeps him alive, doesn't put that demonic mark on him just yet.
yet.
All right, still a tough situation. Falcons AP Brand not out of the woods just yet. They are down about 1,000 gold, give or take, approaching, and this does not help.
Zane can't
still in
retrieve.
little camps.
He was
These
stunned.
Games of
you
inches
can't
that
move,
add
bro.
up to
But
a mile.
the problem
They
was
can't
Milo's
move XP. Again,
Barats, bro.
At least Kyle is
I
getting
think the Matilda was
XP.
kind of a
This is
suspect too.
Matilda
what
too?
we call the
Heavy CC, bro.
anti-disaster protocol. Now he's in trouble.
good point, too.
Okay, dodges the alt with the Lycan pouch. Really nicely done. Flapteasy still stuck in this lane, but fortunately for him, it's not the best matchup in the world, especially when you're up against the Arlet. A lot of easy micro for him. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was
Earth Shatter,
rough, bro.
I hit
And we had
Vengeance. Simple as
such a
that.
good start.
XP
Oh
going
my
over
God.
to Kyle, but gold. That's where Zed has him outnumbered. Look at this. Currently,
Oh, it's not? What is it?
The utility and
Oh shoot!
fighter
I'm about to try it.
assassin type jungler.
It's on the
Again,
table.
this is
Oh,
where
I
a
see.
lot of schools of thoughts come to converge and
I'll play again,
diverge.
bro.
Because as a utility roamer, your items are just much cheaper. So this activates XYG just so much faster. Now look at this. They're approaching 1,500
I didn't wanna-
ahead of Falcons AP Red. And now
It was
they're
good,
gonna play.
though.
Oh, they're gonna get a lot of gold.
They're gonna get so much gold for Loam here, and even few coming a little late, all because, oh, I missed one skill shot, I ended up dying, and now I'm late on the tempo. Falcons, AP Brand. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle through this early to mid, and hopefully
Yeah, we're stressing,
XYG
bro.
are able to maintain this pace. Because right now, Kalteezy, it's not like he's building like crazy fast items like Sky Piercer. He's going very traditional. He's taking his time.
He's still playing the defense despite having a good time, relatively good time in his side of the jungle against a team that's so aggressive like XYG right now. It's still not a good look. We got a turtle spawning in the upper quarter of the map. Look at how deep Flap is. This is a good sign, I'd say, for Falcons AP Brand on the lower half of the map down bottom. But look at the speed of the rotation. This is KLPJ. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, he evens out the lane, but KLPJ sacrifices an entire wave just to be here. One already taking a good amount of damage, but now God Yang holding up that shield. Oh, doesn't hit the final slash. Earth Shatter connects, but it really doesn't matter here. Walking up is already tough. Yin Yang reactions are good. He's still thinking about it. It's going to be a 50-50 here. Here comes
Yeah,
heavy
couldn't catch
spin.
the
They're gonna
Mosk
go
off.
for it. It's
It was
KLPJ
tough.
who finds that turtle. Eternal Guard going to stop FCAP from progressing forward.
Once they,
Flapteasy, he finds one. Look, quickly
Once they get
purifies
into
Adler,
the
collides
game,
into
I'm gonna
two,
switch over
and
to Cloud9.
luckily that two
One guy.
included Super Marco. So now nobody's still down here. They're all so low. And Flapteasy finds one. Look, takes the next trade. And Kyle looking to finish as many people possible. It's a 3-for-1 trade unless they can get one back. Yi1 is out of there. KLPJ playing it slow, but looking for anybody to quickly jump. And that's a wild shot. Over to say no more.
Oh God,
I think the clutch moment for that long, drawn-out team fight was the DBD. Oh, SOD on one.
Come on. Is he brave?
Yeah,
Right,
cool, bro,
low
too.
behave, low behave. Woo. All right, check it out. It started with the Eternal fight and the collapse. God Yang goes. This is
All right,
way
so it's
past
double
the point
fighter off
where
lane,
in Super Mario
jungle
Broke Trigger on
Roger,
the defensive, blazing
old school
duet,
front to
and
back
then
comp,
from
a little
there
bit of
it was
support.
all few. It was all
C9 super
Oakland. It was
divey, but
all
still
Kyle,
blows.
and then they're able to get a little
It's
bit of
gonna
that
come down to how
green,
Zane handles the Lord.
reposition themselves,
He
regroup,
can't be
and then
like
collapse on whoever was left.
engaging onto a
Amazing
Ruby.
work
He
by
gets
Falcons
stunned
AP
up
Brent,
again,
but they're
stunned by
again
Florence,
still down
stunned by
500
Falza.
gold. Heavy spin on a few.
He can't get out of this at all. The Eternal Guard as well. Can't really peel too much. And now he
got
is
the Minotaur,
gone.
bro. Minotaur.
Double Oracles being purchased by the
Minotaur,
tanks
bro.
from the side of XIG.
He got that OO.
He's got that OO, baby. They're going to be crashing open that mid lane as quickly as possible. But Ogun and Flapteasy are going to try. Oh, wait, the Wild Shot Flicker just to slow them down, but they don't have the damage. They're willing to sacrifice their lives for this. As Kyle is able to get a little bit of space.
This.
Oh, do it long. Come on, he's brave, right? No, they take the tier 1. He's disciplined.
Not gonna force it again. You're looking at Flapteasy. You're looking
Falcons
at
might
Reed.
turn this around, but Zenu Gaming looking better. Bro, if Zenu Gaming takes out Falcons AP
that
Brent,
he can pull at any time.
Massive.
I think Lone's just respecting that amount of counter engage from Falcons AP Brent. That will definitely help them keep their gold lead. Now about 2,000 gold. We're at the final turtle of game 1. This is interesting. I think FCAP's gonna trade. I think they're gonna let this happen because of what Super Mario doing down bottom.
Yeah, they don't mind. They're trying to slow this down as much as... Oh, a good final slash. Here comes the Eternal Guard in combination.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna connect on nobody, but that tells Falcons, AP Brand, take our bot tier 1. This neutral is ours. Wait. Oh, he wants to go back in, but dude, Wolf was right. KLPJ, he's so activated on this hero. Every single CC gives him another option to jump.
What's the
Activated
pick? Drop.
and
Drop pick, drop
hyperactive.
pick.
He just sees a target, I'm in. He sees 2 or 3 final slash. Give it to Daddy, and now they take that last turtle of the game. And SOD, you gonna pull the trigger on Oakland? Not gonna happen. They are gonna take this tier 2 up top.
Yep, at least the trades are looking relatively good, right? Because despite Xiangyu Gaming being at 22,000 gold, Falcon's AP brand at 20,000, so it's only a 2K gold differential overall.
We're wondering where the gold is. A good majority of it is currently on Lung and Yone. That's it. Well, a good chunk on KLVJ as well. But you're looking at 2 heroes in the XP. Oh, wait. Marco in trouble.
He wants to get out of there. He's already used the Purify, but now the rest of the team kind of out of position. The Eternal Guard going to buy some time, and KLVJ finds the opportunity, takes down Ogwen. And XYG, they're doing a phenomenal job because the first couple of fights, they're like, oh man, we grouped up too close together. Now, he's just taking hits after hits after hits, and even Xiangyu are trying to dodge him.
Yep, they bring the fight to few. And that's why the diversion play from the Lu Yi isn't really happening. One of the main strengths of this super hot commodity in the current metagame is not getting activated. They're not letting it through. So now, on stage, you can see it now, live from Riyadh. The pressure on Falcon's AP Brent's shoulders. The last time they felt this was in the playoffs, in the grand finals of FPL Philippines Season 13, in the Hall of Champions.
Hell
and
yeah.
now they're facing
And that works
off
for us, too.
Against, I'd say, a foreign enemy. They haven't met up with KLVJ in years, a lot of these players, right? They haven't seen the king in a while. And now he's so good, he's so activated. 4-1.
I mean, he's leaving his mark here for sure. It's like, you can't forget about me. You guys may be world champions, but I've been here longer than most of y'all.
He's a one-time MSC champion about 3 years ago.
So hopefully they're able to go even further, right? Because I think closing out this game is going to be XYG's biggest problem. Because again, there's just so much feel for the side of Falcons.
Took some time.
And if they get a little too low,
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get him.
Talking about Kyle again, I'm not so sure what that does to his ego, for his morale. Oh,
Yeah, I know, but this time they have a jungle Roger, and if you kill jungle Roger, it's huge.
wait.
Come on, Mar, step up, Mar, step up, Mar.
It's a conceal as well, though, right on top of Lung.
Mar's the best on the team right now. No cap. Throw your hats away, boys.
Start 2K goal advantage just like that.
Especially since we
Alright, we had to
want
switch.
to see a
Definitely had to
Rogers
switch, bro.
steam rolling out of control. This is not the game. This is not
My
the
guy,
result that Falcon
working,
essentially would
streaming.
see.
Yeah.
We want to address
Getting it all done, bro.
We definitely want to address a couple of
Yep.
issues for both teams and what they want to initially achieve in the stage, right? Falcon Esports, they won their early game using the Roger as well as the Fasa.
Yeah, I wanted
But
to
in
at least put a
meantime,
thumbnail
Cloud9,
down, bro.
They want
I can't do him that dirty.
destroy the side lanes, right? Especially when it comes down to Moskov going out.
Yeah.
Moskov is definitely gonna have a great time, considering the fact that he's currently 2.3k gold on 2.3k gold in terms of economy, and Ruby somehow still managing to get 2k for himself.
Oh, damn. I don't have,
I mean, again, Ruby Benny is going to be a sandbag this entire game. As long as you don't lose that top tier 1 and you are able to lock your opponents in lane, that is good enough. 104 basic, he has the ultimate, so he can navigate cross map if he is needed. Right now, I think they've been, I'm not sure if they were able to steal the purple buff away from Dax, and if they were able to, then it means that Dax is just going to have a rough time just like the previous game. Mobile Legends is 3 levels ahead of him at this point in time.
Are we going to be seeing a repeat of game number 1? That is always going to be the question for now. As 15 seconds, as we are going to be looking at the total in 15 seconds, Cloud9 readies themselves up by getting quite a bit of control in the river. Down to the bottom though, Royal Milk with a nice little flicker though. He makes sure that he's going to be out of sight and out of mind from Cloud9. Milo himself also extended his own. Oh, wow.
PX7 in the jungle. The rotation from Cloud9 is just on point, and the fact that Milo got out means that Falcon Esports, they used all that for nothing. Even losing their own mid lane in the process. Second death for the Farsa. Turtle is now up on the top side, and I don't see a way for Falcons Esports to
No,
contest.
not at all. I think that contesting this is going to be a death wish, and especially since they are not getting control of their own jungle as well. As you can see, the Spear of Destruction connects down on the Florian, brings him down preemptively. PX7 hides himself right under the nose of the turret, and he's going to be safe and sound while unleashing his feathered airstrike. Cloud9, they readies themselves for the turtle, albeit with Coldwell having only half HP. He should still be dominating enough to eventually jump right in if he really needs to.
This Grok is a big problem.
Oh, nice.
It's the wall.
I'm offended, connected down on the Mobile Zane, brings him down almost immediately. Dax takes the turtle and managing to contest for that. Coldwell immediately flickers himself out of the way and he's gonna be safe and sound for now, or maybe not, as PX7 unleashes death coming in with the feathered airstrike. Base is gonna be the next one on the chopping block as well, as Dax brings him down preemptively too.
What a turnaround from Falcons. First of all, Flicker, I'm offended, takes down Mobile Zane, secures the turtle for
Falcons is
Falcons.
putting us through it right
and
now,
a
bro.
airstrike underneath the tier 1 to secure 3 more. That's recovery. Falcons are completely stopped, completely negated the lead the Cloud9 got after the first turtle, and Dax, he wants
Lead
more.
means nothing to the eyes of Falcon Esports. In the meantime, the spell destruction is just going to be connecting down to Kid X, while the basic is just going to be focusing himself on Dex. But somehow Dex is going to be running away just fine. But maybe he actually went in for the unoffended, which actually pulled the enemy closer to make Dex die. So unfortunately now, Benny went against the world. Cloud9 managed to clap back in that small, tiny little problem of Falcon Esports.
Yo, Benny saved Dax, but Mark QT chased him down. He stole Dax's ultimate. He became the Lycan himself to get the kill. So Cloud9 again punishing, but this is the replay after the second turtle fight, right? Very good coordination from Falcons Esports, just letting Dax get the cleanup, letting him recover, catch up to Mobile Zane, at least making sure that the deficit isn't too bad, and then Cloud9 responds in kind. Mark
What's up,
QT
C9?
takes down Mobile Zane again, cashes him on some kills, and Basic was able to find another one with the Spear of Destruction. Something that FCon gotta pay a bit of attention to, though. The global presence from the side of Cloud9 is not to be messed with. But at least FCon's deficit isn't that bad. They still keep it under
Yep.
3K.
I mean, immaculate position coming in from PX7 plus for the entirety
Milo,
of that
get-
fight. But for now, it does seem like
Oh,
Cloud9 is
lot
just
of
going to be
CC.
focusing on Royal
Good
Milk
airstrike comes
again.
down.
But Mobile Zane got pulled in, but I'm offended. And the aggressors, in turn, has been
Back
taken
and
down
forth,
instead.
it's
Mobile
stressing
Zane
me
now
out.
suffers a 20 seconds death timer onto themselves. And Falcon Esports focuses themselves in the middle lane, wanting to bring down this first tier defense turret in the middle lane. But Mark QT is going to say no as much as possible, trying to whittle down all that ballista as fast as possible. While that push in the middle lane happened,
Cloud9 barely
Dax
holding
focuses
lead now.
on the turtle and gives good economy to the rest of the team.
3 towers for 2 towers.
Both teams just running it at each other
Trying to
with
close it
no
on Mielo.
impunity, with no regard.
Here comes
Just
Mark
want to
Cutie.
fight. This Hunter should go
Get up in
down
there,
to
bro.
FCon. This Mielo can clear
There
it
you
with
go.
the help of
Good
Mark Cutie.
defense.
Definitely so. Again, Falcons keeping it within an arm's reach.
He's
Back
been
and
taking
Lycan
the
from
wrong girl,
stolen
bro. He's
by
been
Mark
fucking
Cutie. 4 ultimates
murdering with
available.
Always ensuring that there is a nice gap between themselves and Cloud9. Falcon Esports is just pulling all of these gameplay as well as all this macro play just
All right, boys.
very effectively. They make sure that trades are trades. If they lose anyone, they will want to find
We're
something
gonna take
to
another lord?
recover from it altogether. So Falcon Esports, even though that even from the previous game, right, we have seen before time and time again, they lose some members, but they will find another way to get themselves back on track.
So just the
And
fact that
Cloud9,
they're, even if
after
they
that
lose this
skirmish,
game,
realizes
the
that
fact
man
they're bringing up
cannot
this bar
one-shot
is
Royal Milk
Nope.
anymore. Gonna try.
But looks like they are still definitely going to be trying after all. They used quite a bit
Yeah,
onto
we're-
Royal Milk though. But now Royal Milk immediately jumping in for his quick little outfit,
Just
but
give
doesn't
me the
seem
warning.
like the penalty zone actually didn't do anything at all.
Mielo misses the Daytona welcome. Cold War's power of nature basically makes it CC immune to the penalty zone. So both teams just have to call it quits. You know,
I'm not
they tried,
watching
they
it.
tried,
If you remember
but
watching in,
nothing worked
USA
out.
versus
Probably
Myanmar.
probably it's time to get ready
Home team.
for the first lord of the games. Gonna be spawning
They
on the
lost.
top
They
side,
threw.
you know, taken care
They
of
threw.
by
They threw.
Royal
They-
Milk.
yeah.
Teresa is one of those
You
few
said
heroes that, yeah, you can
six.
kill him 10 times, 20 times, but eventually he is going to skill. He is going to be useful regardless, because he is the guy with the body of the Smith after all. We'll see his first Lord fight is going to be very, very important for both teams, especially if Falcons
Yes.
get their hands on
Now,
it.
Yeah.
what is the game plan
End game,
here
late
for
game.
Cloud9 though? Because we have constantly been seeing Milo going in to initiate using the Dana as well, but time and time again they don't have enough damage because they don't really quite
Late game
have
is, yeah,
that
it's
kind
about
of
15
battery
minutes,
to work with this kind of pick-off.
I need China to win though,
Because
bro.
Cloud9, they're just focusing on that.
Good play,
time and
good play,
time
good play,
again,
good play,
and just
good play,
not
good play.
working.
There
But
we
we'll
go.
get back to that in a short bit as Basic just went in
Come on, boys.
ham
Step
against
up, Cloud9.
PX7.
We need the 1-1.
Oh shit.
I was about to get to that as well, right? Having a Moskov gives you global,
Bro, why is
global
the
presence,
speed so
which is
good?
very strong, and With PX7 down, Cloud9 would definitely get this Lord. I don't see how
Jane,
Falcons
show
will test
Lord.
this Lord without. But at the same time, Cloud9's draft has a lot more confidence compared to game 1. It seems that Falcons is still want to fight.
Does seem so. Milo
Oh.
figures himself out, but it's penalty
play.
zone. He did manage to connect a little bit of goal,
Good
but
spear,
he's
good
not going to be
spear.
caring about anything because he does have the power of
Come
nature.
on,
He's gonna
boys.
be fine
Mark
for
Cutie,
now.
what form?
Royal Milk is going to be the first one onto the chopping block, and
Skill.
Cloud9 understands that that is probably the most that they can get from this, and they're going to be
Close
backing
out.
off and
Just
waiting
close out.
for the next 11 seconds for the ball to come out.
Yes, they need PX7 to be around. Dax himself does not have enough damage. You can see he was trying his best to try and get someone into execution range, but they couldn't do it. And while all of that was happening, basically just took down the bottom inhibitor. So Cloud9 not only got the Lord, won a team fight, picked off crucial targets, but also gets an inhibitor under 10 minutes, under 11 minutes. This is gonna solidify them in the driver's seat for this game for sure. Definitely a lot more solid compared to game 1.
I mean, it's a very solid back and forth game. Like Falcon Esports as well as Cloud9, it's very clear that both of these teams are pretty much on par with one another. And unfortunately, only one team will prevail.
Alright,
It's either
clean
a
up,
1
boys.
is
Come
1
on.
in this
They
best
got bottom
format,
inhibitor.
or it's a 2-0 in favor for
should
Falcon
take top
Esports.
of it.
But at this point in time, the script is writing for Cloud9 to be able to get themselves the 3-1 games against Falcon Esports. Tie things up. The Lord is going to be marching in the bottom lane, but Cloud9, they want to merge the lanes. They want to ensure that the inhibitor turret in the middle lane will be destroyed. As such, PX7 focuses onto the feathered airstrike. He clears out the wave as much as possible and manages to defend.
we have
The rest of
late
Falcon
game. We
Esports
got
now
late
focuses
game all
on the
day.
top lane, but Cloud9, they want to get a little bit more.
Cold World takes a lot of damage.
Charisma
He
just
goes
going to be
out.
jumping in,
Cold
but it
World
doesn't
goes
seem like
down.
they will be
Mobile
able to
Legends
do
MSC
much from
taking
here at
stuck.
this point on. Nova Zane is going to be the one that goes
Mortality
down
pops,
second,
mortality
but
pops.
perhaps we'll get a third one as Falcon Esports, they're not going to be stopping just yet. They get Milo down.
Oh, how do you
Milo
guys
on
keep
the way. When it comes down to
throwing?
I'm offended. We'll be
Marcuti.
connecting on the basic on Marcuti. Basically was hoping that he will be able to turn things around, but Marcuti, he completely ditches him and goes back home.
So we've got
Have you seen the Florian engage?
Marquise about to
Little
switch
kid
teams.
X flickers and throws out the soul to stun
Marquides going
both
through it.
Basic and Marcuti and allowing Benny to get the second time offended, pulls Basic back, kill him off. Falcons, they still lost to inhibitor, so that's a win for Cloud9 nonetheless. But again, Falcons refusing to go down, refusing to stay down. Manages a recovery. Unfortunately, they will not be able to get the mid-tier 2 silver lining for Cloud9, but you look at the net worth of both teams, it's even.
Dead even. Wow.
Alright,
Falcon
we still-
Esports, they are definitely going to have a lot of problems
still think
when
we
it comes
kind
down
of
to the
scale
macro
better.
gameplay, needing to
Bro, what is
juggle
Zane
the top
doing
lane
there, bro?
and the
Like,
bottom
what
lane
is he
while trying
doing
to
there?
score something in the middle lane. Because understandably, the middle lane second tier defense
Get him
turret
off
will
this
do
hero,
pretty good,
bro.
right? But yeah, pretty much the replay gave us a very good idea of how the previous fight went through. But
Lot of
now we're
damage,
going to be
one
looking at the next
fight,
one.
they
As
got
Royal Milk
offended,
just going to be
Mobile
jumping
Zane
in
gonna
and
go
taking a hit
down.
onto the opponents, and he did manage to
Bro, why
put
is
out a
he
pretty
on
good
this
penalty
hero?
zone. Mobile Zane is going to be the first one taken down, while Falcon Esports is just going to be marching in the middle lane. Cloud9 completely spread out. No one can see where exactly Basic is. He's going to be fine and dandy for now, but I don't think they want
Of
to
course they
fight
do.
back
They
again.
always do, bro. They could be down
And in
6K gold
Cloud9, the
and
plan is
still
very
be controlling
straightforward,
the
right?
game,
We're going to
bro.
start split pushing lane, we're going to start
like
forcing
their
it to come back to
trademark,
defend
the
the
rubber
base,
band,
because if
bro.
we don't, we're going to
be
tear
behind.
it apart. Falcons, they're going to try to rush down the Lord as much as possible, and
we
Cold
go.
War sees this. I think Benny just got
Oh,
caught,
Benny,
so
you basic. Get the hell
Yeah,
out
go
of
down.
there.
Quick little terrifying.
Marquis gets the kill.
Marcuti brings him down. The Lord, 75 HP. Dax still
Gets
managed to
forward.
get it in his pocket in the end of the day. But
Bro,
they
Marcuti,
want
bro.
more. They want
Come on,
blood.
where you
And they're
going,
swimming in
bro?
the waters.
Why would you
as
not
Marcuti
ult
is just
Dax?
going to be going for the
Come
IMU,
on,
taking away the ultimate of Dax. Just going to be focusing down onto him as much as possible. Then as Welcome just going to be connected. But in the
Three
meantime,
down. Hold
the
on, hold
front
on, hold
line,
on.
we do have
Basic,
Cold War as
basic,
well as
man up,
Basic.
man up,
They're
basic.
focusing onto
Why are you
Royal
going
Milk,
against the
but
wall?
Basic HP is not looking good.
Flicker
He
back.
immediately jumped himself backwards, and he's going to be fine for now.
Clean
The
up, clean
penalty
up,
zone
clean
connects
up,
on the Royal
boys.
Milk. He's just going to be stuck in
Come
there,
on.
and he's probably going to go down, and the
Arm
immortality
does turn
pop.
our emotions, like, just
Cloud9,
focus, base,
they're
for the love
marching
of
in.
God.
They will be able
Basic!
to
have
go
to-
down if Royal Milk.
You gotta be
Wait,
fucking kidding me, bro. It's okay, Mobile Zane's here, Mobile Zane's here, Mobile Zane's here.
He's probably gonna go down. Cloud9
What the
tried
fuck are y'all
to end
doing,
this
man?
fast, and unfortunately wasn't able to do that.
Why
and
were you
now
focusing
they face
hero?
the
Just
Lord
focus
marching
base, you
in
had
the middle.
minions.
Well, the problem is they stopped doing it. He
Yeah,
just
try
screwed
and take a
it.
sip
So
of
what do you
Royal
want?
Milk, people. He comes back Festival
Wow,
Blood,
that's
Blaze
crazy.
Spicy, one man
Bro, they had
fights
two
off the
minions on
entire
base, and they decided to
Cloud9,
attack the
and he
hero
healed up
instead.
so much that
There's
Cloud9
three
just
of
did
them
not
there.
have the output. Once
They had the
Basic
output.
got absolutely splattered by his hammer, and without Basic, there's no way Cloud9 can end the game. And especially with the lore, right? Your empowered minions allow Falcons to survive for a bit longer. Another lifeline game by Falcon, and Cloud9 coming so close for the second time in a row, but just not able to close it. And Falcons have managed the recovery 2 times in a row.
So close to tasting that sweet, sweet victory for Cloud9. They want to go for the 1-1 so bad, but it wasn't able to. So we're just going to be focusing on the present now. Cloud9, they did manage to make sure that the Lord did nothing to the middle lane at all. As you can see, the second tier defense turret is still standing up really tall, and they're completely they're going to be a-okay about that. There's still about 1 minute
still
until
have
the
all
Lord
our
eventually
defensive
appears.
towers.
So both teams,
It's just the way they're
they might
playing,
actually
bro.
want to play things a little bit more safe while still testing the distances against their opponents.
The only advantage Cloud9 has over Falcons right now is that they have the silent inhibitors taken down. That is what's gonna, prompt Falcons to defend their base every once in a while. That's something that I feel like Cloud9 should really start taking advantage of. And every time Falcons wants an objective, you force them to deviate from that, right? Push the silent in, threaten with your split push potential. You have
All
a
right, guys,
Moscow,
we're back.
one of the
Had to like make a thumbnail and all types of junk.
We need to set up the side base for now, which means
All right,
they
work's
can
done.
limit themselves
Now we get to enjoy the show.
At that point in time, Falcon Esports is definitely going to have a little bit of
Sorry.
when it comes down to clearing waves.
I like
But,
put this together like
it does
last
seem like we
second.
do have Ruby that is just going to be picking up a couple of items here just to
You said they can't team fight? Yeah, they're playing a little weird, right? They're just playing a little weird.
Albert on himself instead of the typical kind of dominance eyes to get a little bit more defensive whatsoever. So Penny as well as
Yo, yo.
Royal Milk, they're gonna be okay when it comes down to clearing wave. They got the AOE, that's all fine and dandy.
The lack of wave clip definitely is going to be a slight detriment for Falcons Esports, right? It's why you see Mobile Legends just got the MS battle and he's working on the Lord. This could help Cloud9 basically game over Falcons Esports after so long. And Falcons, they know that they have to contest this.
If they don't contest for this, it is probably gonna be game over.
I was wondering why my seat was so low. My seat was like mad low, bro.
Even Cloud9 themselves understand the kind of threat that they're looking out for. This game could quite literally go to anyone.
And Benny knows this, which is why he's waiting to see
Bless
what
you.
Basic is.
All right.
But Basic has used his ultimate. This is the chance. Falcons.
All right, 12 to 14.
Royal Milk takes his first
Come on.
stand in the front line.
Yeah, we got to
He's
get
gonna be
this.
holding on to the Lord for a tactical
Oh,
bit.
there goes the
But
initialize.
It's
done for the airstrike. Yeah, okay, we got Lord.
He's gotta get out, he's gotta get out, he's gotta get out. Royal Milk, chill.
But it
Down.
doesn't seem like they will be able to do too
Wait,
much.
Basic.
No, it's just gonna be Marcute. He's just gonna be holding on to the back. But basically, he's just gonna be jumping over to the back line.
He's trying to backdoor, bro. He's trying to backdoor. He might. He can't.
Never mind. Royal Milk is now here. Is it really even gonna be enough? Basically, just
He's got it.
damage over.
Good flick, good flick, good flick. Man up.
Come on, no! Basic. Oh, good ball. Good ball, Crow World.
They're gonna be fine though. All of this
Good
grenades are
wall.
gonna be pushing right in. Even with the Lord, Cloud9 have got nothing that could help bolster the damage of this Lord to help them to even end this game. The
3v3,
split
no,
push
Dax is up.
is tried and unfortunately wasn't done right.
We got Lord too, so.
At least Basic got the last inhibitor
Yeah,
down.
Lord's
but
gone.
with Vex back in the
That
game,
Lord's
Basic,
gone.
no help. They cannot end the game just yet.
Really good
Falcons
players
still
just can't, like,
hanging on. And you would think with everything that had happened, Cloud9 would have at least a goal lead, even at a point where it doesn't matter. But no, Falcons Esports are just resilient. It feels like they defy death themselves. And against Cloud9, the only advantage that they have is that got the Lord, good control from Mielo, the Flicker, Daytona's Welcome to literally stop Dax from having any effectiveness in that fight. If Dax got the Lord,
Man,
we would have
bro.
a completely different
We should have
story.
won game one.
Falcons
We should have won game one.
truly
It's
tried
on.
and
It's
tested
bittersweet.
and now put in the most damning disadvantage that they
Uh,
have
no,
faced
the pressure's
in
on,
this
bro.
0-2 against
Pressure's on.
Cloud9. But it really feels like recovery is just a stone throws away.
We need this one. We need this one bad.
That split push potential that Cloud9 could
This is match point.
potentially just throw over at Falcon, especially since Falcon wants to play.
It's match
Not a
point.
best of three,
They
so
want
it's
to
just,
go all in
even if
and
we win,
play
that's it.
death ball.
Let's go
Oh,
1-1.
yes, we're screwed. I forgot. Yeah, it's best of twos.
Can they even grab all of this information? Can Benny and Royal Milk even brave all of these warriors?
It's almost bittersweet because we should have took the other one too.
And see is basic.
All that boot camp, I know.
If basic isn't there, they can't expect that basic will be coming into the side and try to end the game sneakily.
So it's just excellent.
It's starting to be a bit difficult for Falcons to take care of the waves, and you're seeing it, right? The wave player isn't exactly the best for Falcons in sports. They're feeling the heat right now. All inhibitors down, which means these
I feel like my lighting on
are going to be
my camera is kind of wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I might switch my camera, guys.
This last Lord, Cloud9 have
Bear with me. I'm gonna move the camera for a second.
and if they can catch Dax one more time, I think Cloud9 surely will win this game. But what I meant to say, right? Falcons have defied the impossible for so many times.
Time and time again, they showed us what exactly they are made of. But looking at limitations, Falcon Esports definitely have got all of that limitations put onto them as to how they can clear the waves, right? Even Benny focused on more offensive scenario, or rather offensive alternatives from the Dominus Eyes.
All right, there we go.
managed to help them
Lighting's better. I had to put it on auto.
later part of the
I had it on like manual, set for like what I use it for at my house.
I think that is definitely going to be tough.
Oh, big fight on bot.
I don't know. You guys feel like the other one was better?
It doesn't seem like
That gets away. Hey, they still
nice
want
little
it.
flicker coming in from Cold World with the wild charge, but it doesn't seem like they will be able to isolate anyone at all. As such, Falcon Esports all four-man is just focusing down on him as much as possible, bringing the crowd down. Royal Milk, though, he puts himself into the top lane to give more information. But Cloud9,
Cutie, what are you
the main part of the game, the wizard as Marcuti is going to be taken down now.
bro.
The offenders are going to be connecting down on basic. As
Damn,
such,
that's-
is gonna be
that's
taken
both
down.
our back
It's
lines,
gonna be
bro.
him going down
That's
right
both
now.
our back
Cloud9
lines
did
gone.
manage to bring the lockdown, sure.
Oh,
But we
shoot.
have a full four-man from Falcons that will be knocking onto the door on Cloud9.
Yo, Kidax with the Winter Crown baited Basic and Mark QT in, allowing Dax to turn it around. But again, like you said, Cloud9 got the Lord at least 21 minutes in. This is straight up
Both
a
our back
fourth
lines.
debuff Lord.
God damn.
Falcons, they gotta deal with the wave. This is not gonna be easy, but at least Dax gets the mid-tier 2. And I mean, Falcons was able to buy so much time because Royal Milk sacrificed himself to stall out the Lord take as much
Luckily,
as
we have that
possible.
Lord.
They should have time to whittle down the Lord at least and give PX7 space to clear out the side waves.
I don't think that they will be able to bring the game to the end at this point in time just yet. But it is all just pretty much going to be a wet noodle fight. It's now Benny is just going to be going for the armor feather with quick little flicker coming from Star Milo. He's going to be safe and sound for now, but Benny is just healing up so much. He's not going to die at all. As now Falcon Esports, they do have PX7 coming in now. The wall charge doesn't seem to
Milo
have
misses all.
Milo. He didn't go for the dead as well. Did not miss anyone at all. Dax gets himself a mega kill. Brings Milo down. That is one of the tough front lines coming from Cloud9 that would really help them to defend this upcoming push from Falcons potentially.
Guarding waves right now, pretty much.
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now, Abstract. Benny, the damage from the Ruby stacking up. Milo misses Daytona's welcome. Basing misses the Spear of Destruction. Crucial ultimate that Cloud9 needed to land to stop
They
Falcons.
miss spear.
Again, good news. Cloud9 has not lost an inhibitor.
Yet.
It's crazy. It's crazy to look at this and be like, the only reason Cloud9 has not lost the game yet is because they got an early inhibitor early on, or else I think Falcons would have closed up shop.
At this point, it's like, do we
what,
even
10
deserve
minutes
to be
ago,
on the
probably.
bro?
But we get to see another potential Lord fight between these two teams. You're welcome. Falcons continues to defy the odds.
Breaking every rule.
Bro, it's again, Falcon has no turrets, bro. But it's so late in the game now, it doesn't even matter.
But somehow still manage to
Bro,
come
what
back
are they- why
all
do
time
they
and time
keep-
again. But now
Oh,
Falcons
shoot.
didn't seem like they were
Oh,
going to
hold
get
on.
down the Mobile Zane. As now
Oh.
Royal jumps in. It's gonna be
Oh,
Falcon
damn.
A very crucial
Basic's still
pick.
trying to, what?
They
He's
managed
trying to
break
backdoor,
two
but.
opponents down from Cloud9. And with the Lord that will be popping up in 40 seconds with a death timer of 1 minute on Cloud9.
Oh,
this
man.
is going to be detrimental to Cloud9.
Absolute cinema.
He
for
just needs a
Falcons.
team fight
Yes,
at this point.
another
Just
winter
team
crown.
fight.
And Milo had to use his ult to get away. Basic not able to get a split push going. I don't think Falcons can get an inhibitor, but sure as hell have been able to manage the minute
why-
wave best
it's like,
they
why
can.
is Zane even
One
going for
can
creep
still
camps, bro?
remain.
You're maxed
Control.
out on
Jumping
items.
onto Marcuti, but it doesn't seem like Marcuti will be phased at all.
Basics don't land
Just
it.
down onto
Ooh.
the Terizla, but Royal Milk immediately
Yeah.
popping up with the crown, and he's gonna be safe and sound for now. With this one ballista, will they be able to make the dream one and bring down the first
Oh my goodness.
inhibitor turret for this game?
A comeback of a century. Can you imagine? Can you believe
Yeah.
this? Day one of the MSC group
This is
stage, we're
in-game,
seeing
bro.
this on stream.
This is in-game.
By Falcons Esports. This is what Lord number 5. Cloud9, Mobile Legends just came back to life. Can they make it there in time? I don't think it's possible. Falcons should have this in the bag.
Constantly playing from behind. Falcon
Golly.
Esports, they are well versed
Yeah.
in playing from behind.
It's-
They
it's-
are
it's
not
over
afraid of
after that,
anything at
Lord.
all. In the meantime, the trades between Ultimate, between Milo, and
Damn,
Falcon
bro.
are just gonna be
We look so strong in game number 1. So strong.
of starting a new fight.
You can see Zane's
Me and Trex need this, because if not, we'll be out of a job, bro. We can't get grouped. We can't get grouped.
25 minutes. Just beaten and battered, but
And
not
they needs a
down
good
just
placement.
yet.
We haven't had a
Orb will
good
be on the
placement in
bottom side,
years.
because where the inhibitor is down. Falcons looking to take up as much space as possible, and it's Cloud9's turn to be on the defense, to stick together.
Yeah,
Falcons
basic.
gonna let
Yeah,
more
he's
Olos
splitting too
escort
much,
the
bro.
wave. And that's gonna give them openings to
He's
start
splitting too
threatening
much.
the remaining structures on the side of Cloud9. And I think Royal Mick just got his immortality back. I mean, the cooldown has already come back.
All right,
up.
we're seeing that Lord on the bot side.
Life
Now
for
going to be
Royal
working
Mick,
his
who
way
is just
into our
man
base.
fighting Mobile
Doesn't
Legends.
seem like Mobile Legends damage output.
5v5, guys.
Damage is really
Come on, come on, come on. 25-minute game.
Oh, a lot of high
25
HP
minutes.
inside of Falcon Esports. In fact, it is just so sustainable. And we are amplifying that with Kidex, with his ultimate, and they're not afraid of anything.
Okay, here we go.
Now
Basic
Gorgon
down.
behind four walls.
Oh, get out of there, Basic. Oh, Basic's alive. He's back. Oh, big knockup. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Dax. Oh, man.
GG's, boys.
GG's.
We're
We're grouped.
And the
Oh.
Falcons soar above Cloud9 into
They soared
infinity
above us,
and
all right.
beyond. The sky is no longer
Oh,
the
man.
limits. Myanmar putting a mark
Whoa,
on
whoa,
the
whoa,
MSC
whoa, whoa.
stage, completely
Whoa.
shattering the
Whoa,
hopes
whoa, whoa.
of North America. Can you believe it?
Oh,
And
man.
What a nail-biting game. We thought that game
Dang,
one
where is
country
this
was
month in
cinematic.
Philippines,
Game
bro?
2 was just for
Where
the
was it?
record, folks. Would never be replicated,
Ugh.
be immortalized as Falcons Esports, the only team to pull something as magical as this game 2 off against Cloud9.
0-2.
Un-
0-2.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
The Falcons is now in the stratosphere, ladies and gentlemen. They are not stopping by the clouds. They want to go all the way
I don't
up
even know how
to
to
the
process this, bro.
moon, as a matter of fact.
How do we
So
process
honestly,
this?
This highlight just pretty much brings down so much information and just shows us the beauty of what Falcon Esports has managed to encapsulate for us in the very first match of the day.
Speechless, bro.
I'm
Speechless.
speechless. I literally
He
am
just said he's
speechless.
speechless too. Yo.
Is this the
I
definition?
mean, match one.
This
Match
one.
one.
I mean, is this the definition of
shoot.
willpower? Is this the definition of the power?
Hey, hey,
of
get this
friendship?
on the, get this on the. Oh, too late. That's
Just
okay.
completely defying expectations, right?
I was gonna say, is there any openings
I urge
out there in the
everyone
Philippines,
who
bro?
missed the game or tune in
Okay.
halfway, you have to
We need the
watch
Nisu
this
buff,
game
bro.
From start until finish. You would
Nisu
not
says there's a
think
chance.
that this is the conclusion of this game.
How do we survive this,
Game one,
Trex?
This is how we
understandable, but
survive,
game
right?
2,
This is how we survive.
can you even call
We
it a
beat
blunder from
XYG.
Cloud9? I suppose you can, but
We beat 8
sure,
Falcons AP
Cloud9
Brand.
made blunders, but
We
FCon
take a game off of
went against the tides,
cap.
right? All inhibitors down,
And
loses
then
4 lords in a row,
Falcon
and
needs to
still
lose to,
somehow pull it off.
I don't even know what to call it. I mean, game number 1, sure, blunders, sure. Mobile
light
Legends
behind
unable
Nisu, I'm
to
trying to
land all
lower it.
these
It's too bright.
strategies and so on and so forth, sure. But game number 2, it is evident that Falcon just knows what they're doing and they just knows what is going
But
on.
if I do
And
that, it messes
I
up our
applaud
lighting.
them for that. They did some. They played from behind all the way from the start to the very end, and it seems just so
Either Falcon needs to lose,
so methodical in every single part of their
Falcon needs
approach.
to lose a game or two to XYG,
Yeah,
and
I mean,
all of us lose to FCAP.
I don't know, like
or
MVP.
we
I
both
feel
need
like
to beat
everyone
XYG.
is MVP on the side of FCon, right? Like the decision.
Even PH Scrims can't save them. Rips Cloud9. Damn, dog. And you know what? We were beating them down in game number 1, bro. We were right there.
Cloud9 with the winter crown.
This makes things a lot harder now, though. 2-0. That makes things a lot harder now.
And just overall,
It's not impossible, but it's definitely a lot harder than what it was
If you're on Cloud9
with
side,
that.
I feel like they know that they messed up. They had ample opportunities to close out the game twice, in fact.
That's
Right?
tough,
Like,
bro.
basic,
What's up, Rahul?
he
Reth
really,
in the
like,
building.
you can see he
Sunfire.
really wanted the
Jinwoo.
game, but
I
he
see you
just
guys.
did not have what it takes to end it. It never felt like it was his
Where's
time.
Ruka at?
And
Ruka.
Dax, our MVP for game 2,
Wait till the
for
next vlog
sure.
comes out. I got something
He
crazy
was
on there for you.
absolutely shut down in the early game. And no better way to serve out revenge.
The
ice
alpha picks,
cold
bro.
by making a
Two-time.
comment.
So what's this mean? Alpha has a 0%
comes up
win rate?
against Mobile Zane. And
0% win rate on the
unfortunately,
alpha,
Mobile
bro.
Zane and friends were
Sheesh.
unable to take away
Y'all
a
think any other
single
junglers are gonna
away
pick up the
from,
alpha
Falcon
for
Esports.
groups?
So,
We
with
saw,
all
I
said
think,
and done,
somebody
game
picked
number
up the
two that
alpha in,
lasted a grand
wild
total
card.
of
It was picked up.
25 minutes. In fact, 26 minutes. With so many of these lords. that
It was
actually
Annabelle
went
and
over
SPS. You saw him get gapped. Oh,
and only the final
yeah.
two from FCON that
Tough, bro.
solidifies the game.
Tough. Milo split push or basic split pushing. Not on the team fights. Milo ulting prematurely.
Except for the turtle. Like C9 got 3.
Yeah, it was all over the
out of
place, bro.
5. I think FCON got like the second or the third Lord as well, but it didn't really matter too much because they had to sacrifice a lot. But the sacrifice was worth it in the end. C9 was in the driver's seat the entire game,
Oh,
but
God.
they just could not cross the finishing line. So close yet so far, but this
There's
is
no problem with the
how
alpha,
they
though.
come. And unfortunately, just not able to keep up with the wings of Falcons. This is a good start for Falcons as well, right? We look at the grouping that Falcons Esports and C9 are in this group.
They
D.
got,
C9
remote
they're in the
casters,
moves
bro.
right now because they still have another Falcons
Remote.
team that they gotta face
What
up
if we could have
against
casted from in
Falcons
here?
AP
That would have been
Grand.
cool, right?
For now, Falcons
Maybe we
Esports
just
from
put
Myanmar. What a show.
do a 3-man desk. 3-man desk it out, bro. We'll cast.
I could get the quick feed where the casters aren't talking and we could just
Say too
cast
much
from the
about this
couch.
game.
Yeah.
because The game speaks for itself. And
The caster's couch.
we
I have the-
really
I
highly
can get the
recommend
green feed,
everyone
yeah,
out there.
without-
If you haven't
without
seen
the
it, if you haven't seen the
casters
game,
and stuff like that.
please go
Yeah.
over and watch the entire series.
We do the-
All right.
we do the
So
savage
we're just gonna be cleaning up the
Oh,
battlefield a little
man.
bit for now, as we are gonna go off for a short break, and then we'll be back with you guys again for the second series between
No.
NIP Flash versus
Cool
Vibes.
one day is if they do this where the MSI, they have the main broadcast casters, right? But then they set up like a caster watch party on a couch, and then it was vertical. So it's just for like vertical format, but you could go watch like a fun kind of watch party cast with the other casters that weren't casting that day for MSI. They did this towards the end, so they would go and I sent it to Moontown. I was like, you guys maybe think about this for the future because it was really cool because like people could tune into the official broadcast and like enjoy the official broadcast, but then people could go to a vertical stream where it was just like the non-workday casters just literally
Just chilling
hanging out
in the lounge.
Like it was no,
Yeah.
it was very casual, and they would joke around and stuff. I mean, there was still broadcasting, right?
Yeah.
But it was a separate setup in the studio, and they were just on a couch, and it was vertical setup. I was like, man, that's pretty cool. But I feel like it'd be pretty hard too because with us, if a casual setting, watch party, people would probably
people would get
forget
too-
that you're on broadcast.
Oh yeah. Things can get crazy. Can't find LaFell. Where's LaFell? LaFell's on the. He's casting today. He's on the panel. He's the host. He's the host. He was in the beginning, bro.
Oh my god.
What's next, bro?
Fanatic on it.
Yeah, but what's the other? Team Spirit faces Homeboys today, right? Game 3.
Cloud9's debut, bruh. Damn. That's a hell of a debut. That's not how you. That's not how you want to debut, bro. Oh shoot, yeah.
Tell you what, there's still some hope with the women's team.
Hopefully.
Totally, bro.
They've-
Totally, bro.
yeah. I hope so. Oh, godly. I was asking Nice, is there any positions open in the Philippines to cast, bro? Just looking bad.
There's still a chance. It's not completely over.
Oh, God.
The best thing that could happen is they win all the remaining games. Maybe not FCAP.
Imagine, bro.
What is that?
What is it? Oh, 78% voted for Cloud9. 25 was like
On whose?
less than the 30% voted for Falcon, and Cloud9 lost.
Some clipper. 2,000 votes.
They about to get memed. There's about to be memes everywhere. Everywhere. Oh man.
Good clip would be taking LaFell's little mess up.
The slurp, bro. The slurp. They got slurped. They got slurped. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Gigi's in some corner just smiling right now. Cheesing. They're cheesing. Are they? Oh man. These Clippers are about to make a bunch of money, guys. Godly. Tough.
I know, bro. They're look, 2 minions, bro.
Yeah, he's like,
What are they doing? They're like, oh yeah, let's just kill this guy.
That's the pattern. M3, MSC 2022, and then after that,
here it is.
when they win their first game, they're pretty
Look at
good,
this,
you
bro.
know?
Watch
Top
this.
4
Yeah,
at least.
Yeah.
So I
There's
get that.
4
But
of
also,
them, bro.
for Falcons,
There's 4 of
you gotta
them.
pay attention to Goodnight. In my opinion, Goodnight has got to be the star
Minions
player on the team
on
because
base.
it
Another
almost
one
seems
goes
like,
through cannon,
all right, he's
2
gonna be the main
cannon
carry,
minions.
right? You expect the gold lane to be
On
the super
base.
carry. You expect maybe even Ding to carry on these big picks like the Benedetta,
And
the
they're
Taquitos
like,
that he's been
"We're
able to
gonna
use
kill Royal
even in the
now."
grand finals. But Goodnight, he is a player who would use any hero, even a utility one, an enabler, to just play it as a carry.
Yeah. I think he is really acclimated himself in this region, despite being from the Philippines. He's been part of Okami since early 2023, and now up until today, it's part
That's
of Team
unfortunate.
Falcons. Definitely knows how to play. They have dominated the region. I agree with you. I think Goodnight has found his own niche in playing. I think,
Yeah, Zekield's gonna come up with something crazy.
There's this what they call it in the Philippines, where it's sort of a handicap because you're playing in a higher level ping. And then when you get into the LAN situation, you're much better. And I think it really helps the role that Goodnight's playing. Haven't really talked to Jim,
sold.
but
He's
not
sold.
that quote-unquote famous in the Philippines, but when you look at his gameplay,
Why are they all
definitely
just
plays
attacking
really
the
well.
base,
We got to talk about the draft as well,
Once he
because
goes like
something that
this,
caught my eye
it should
was
be
from
full
the
revert
previous
to base.
series is that the mid lane is actually very, very important
The
because
moment
we
he
saw
dies,
how the Luigi was very, very impactful. But we got to talk
I
about how
think-
Vexana has been doing pretty well as
like,
well.
but really
For
all
this
of them
matchup, do you guys think
yeah,
that the mid
whatever.
lane is something that we have to pay attention to?
Oh,
or
yes.
perhaps not?
Wait, how did go, press play? How did
100%.
Basic die?
Just look at Sans, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Oh,
probably
smart.
gonna be one of the
Smart as hell.
less priority picks because we know that Sans can essentially play anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and there will be a lot of flex. I will not be surprised if there will be like a Hellcurt.
Yeah,
position
2-0.
for-
I mean,
That's
that's
tough.
Play. Yeah,
Right? He used to be a jungler.
that's right.
We even saw him play Ling in another tournament, and he went to the jungle. They flexed super hard, but we won't talk about that. I think,
Guys, I gotta get
for
one of
San,
these
for Goodnight,
jackets,
the
bro.
fact that we were
But I don't know if I'm gonna
highlighting
get the
players,
Cloud9
we
one
also
now.
technically gotta highlight the junglers as well, because for Kyrie,
Oh man.
he might just be able to steal the show on this one, knowing that the assassins are back and
Nah, I'm gonna still get the Cloud9.
Yeah.
dictate
They're
the
still-
game on
I
the
still love
Lings,
the players.
Fannies, the Hayabusas, you name it.
Here's the thing.
That was tough.
Good news, bad news.
That was tough.
Good news, Skypiercer came into the game, making it so that kills are very important.
Yes.
The bad news is we might not see highlight
Basic
clips
trying
of
too much to split
Kyrie
push? Yeah,
with
man.
1 HP,
It was weird, bro.
escaping multiple attempts of kills.
Yeah, we didn't see a team fight.
Kyrie
Not-
is
did
a
we see a team
highlight
fight with him?
machine, man. Every
Not
single
barely
time
any.
You open your TikTok, YouTube, whatever, you'll see the guy and you see him cheating.
The crazy
left
thing is
multiple
Mark
times.
Cutie was doing a
Do you
great
think-
job, bro,
because
and this
now
is
from
his first
6%
time
going to 4%, maybe
on the
he
international
can
scene, and
still
he
really-
was looking
Yeah,
like
doesn't look as
a
crazy.
true pro out there,
Come
bro.
on. I think there will not be an international tournament without a Kyrie highlight. Kyrie surviving with
Kai.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know who does that.
Oh, nice, he's on stream B.
Now, from what I hear, Skypiercer is
Trippy,
actually
bro.
named after Mr. Scott.
Trippy, bro.
Unique hero pools, wide hero
Got
pools,
nice
including Alien and TNZ, Rosa as well.
Can they still
Could
win
possibly
group
see,
stage?
I don't know,
I
a
mean,
Turisla mid,
not if
Phobius
they
mid
play like
again
that, bro.
for this team, as they are a team with probably one of the most unique gameplay styles and hero pools to bring to the table. The question is, have they calculated their aggression for them leading into this matchup here? Because the group stages, I feel like what we saw from the wild cards are also going to be wild in a sense. Let's see if Fireflux Esports can pull through.
All right, guys. So we just got done watching Cloud9
Fireflux Esports, the three-peat MTC champions, and we have quite a bit of a roster here. So Husky, let's break this down.
Yeah, I mean, for Fireflux Esports, we got Alien, we got TNZ, Rosa, Apex 47, and Sunshine. And if memory serves, they are one of the few teams that has not really gone through any roster changes, including the staff as well, Osprey being the coach. And I think it's a very monumental moment for Fireflux Esports for MSC, because this is the first time I believe in
Well,
history
good
of
luck,
the
bro.
team
Hopefully your
that
team.
this roster is able to play with the
Good luck.
physically
Good luck from the NA
because
casters,
Osprey
bro.
wasn't even there during M5.
We're supporting
Physically,
Fireflux, bro, and oh, he's out. Oh no, he's single. Wait, who? Oh,
He's on the other team. I actually am
guiding you
supporting
along the way.
I really am. Wait, who? Oh, you're going for Nip Flash?
Some incredible
Let's go Nip
feats
Flash, bro.
on the M5 scene.
Flash the nips, bro.
A lot before, and we are just asking for more and more.
And the nip flashes
from
again.
Fireflux Esports.
The nip
On
flashes
the other
again.
hand, from my country, Singapore.
Yeah,
we
Mark
have
Cutie is definitely commendable,
NIP
for sure.
Flash that's coming in. Let's talk about this, Husky.
Yeah, I mean, MIP Flash, we got the one and only, we got El Diablo, we got Hades, Curtizi, JPL, Vanix, obviously two-time champion for MPL SG, at least 2 seasons in a row. They also made it to M5.
These arms are
last
too
year with a
long,
slightly
bro.
Different roster, at least Diablo wasn't there at that point. They finished 9th and 12th compared to Fireflux that finished 7 and 8. But I know I've been hearing a lot of good words from you and the other MPL SG casters and Vanix. He is showing up big time in that gold lane.
So, understandably, we have a bit of a change coming in from the Romans, right? Because when the 5-man team that we see from NIP Flash for MPLSG, right? So they had Lolzy instead, and we haven't really seen JPL coming in to play at all. But they came in to MSC 2024 with their very first starting roster, putting JPL in. So what exactly is the kind of change that we might potentially see? Because even in MPLSG, we have never seen JPL with them in a proper game. Because the regular seasons, they were just goofing off. We don't have a proper idea of what NIP Flash is playing.
I think the first thing that is easier, well, that's very direct to talk about when it comes to NIP Flash is no longer Hades gaming, right? It has been kind of a meme for at least 2 seasons ago in Season 7 for MPL Singapore. Everyone was looking at Hades and he's the poster boy, he's the reason that NIP Flash even won a trophy in the first place. But it's good to see that in Season 8, the adjustments made in the roster and they were able to kind of break free from that moniker. Now everyone pulls their own weight. But regarding JPL, I feel like you haven't seen him in MPL SG. I haven't seen him in centuries. So
yeah, we're inside
maybe
the
dynamic change.
talent lounge right now.
See
It's a couple
how
of computers.
JPL works together with Hades in that jungle. How JPL works with the mid laner, with Curtizi, because that is what's gonna set NIP Flash up for success, especially when Hades has always been a pivot point for the team.
One thing's for sure,
Alright,
that
guys,
I
what-
gotta have to
what is,
get out of the
what does
way
Cloud9 need to
that
do
JPL
to figure
is
it out?
a well-seasoned
What we gotta do?
player. Way long ago, he's already been competing.
I say get some
competing
chips.
for major tournaments, and although he hasn't been seen that often the past few years, or perhaps past few years,
Have you
he's now
ordered room
in
service?
Flash, and I know just how generally generally plays. He's a very methodical player.
You ordered room
And as
service
compared to
before him?
Lolzy, they are
You've already
polar
ordered before?
opposites.
No.
Lolzy is a very aggressive player, but
from the mall
tends
the
to
other
miss.
day.
Well, in the meantime, JPL very methodical and is very calculative. And when he actually makes a move, they are
You think basic was the issue?
Very,
Man.
Smart plays and very
That's
good.
tough. It's tough, bro.
And I think, you know, talking so much about NIP
Yeah,
Flash, I
it
think
was
Fireflux
definitely an
Esports
upset.
also deserves the equal amount of attention.
It was an
right?
upset for sure, bro.
We have Rosa, Thorn Queen on the other side. Last year during M5 in the Philippines,
Bro, these?
Rosa has
These are
definitely
fire.
made a name on
Rock
that
stars?
main stage as being able to demonstrate kind of the prowess.
Replace
you want from a
everyone
mid
except
laner,
Zane
from
and
the
Mar.
utility
Oh, God.
being able to be aggressive
Shoot.
whenever needed.
That's a new
something
team
that I feel like
at that
Fireflux
point.
has not only consistently
That's more than
shown, but
70%.
also redefine what the Turkey region can do when up against teams from other regions.
All right,
And
we're gonna
especially on
gonna
the
switch
Turkey
back into the
region,
game.
I think another thing that is slightly different is the fact that BO2 formats is a norm in the region compared to us. We play.
So I feel like
Hiking.
Yeah. Hereth, you want to try to force him out after using his Zaman Force to stay in the team fight. You want to try to punish on that cooldown, but finally now we get to the Angela man. No, I really expected Fnatic Onyx to go for the Angela over the Farsa. But knowing how early game centric the game is, Farsa is played in a very different way.
Yeah.
Back then M3 was like, alright, it's all about scaling, getting to the mid game, but now Farsa allows you to deal damage so early on, and that burst damage, sure, you can't one-shot people, but it allows Mr. Kyrie Man to fly over, to execute, especially if he goes Sky Piercer early, and that's what he usually does. He goes Berserker. Fury, Sky Piercer, no
yeah, we
boots.
still have a chance. Like, we could
And
get boost, but it's not
well, no upgraded boots because you still need
Yeah,
to.
no upgraded boots,
Yeah.
just a small boost.
Yeah. The thing with
Isn't Boots not playing for this game? Like, what boots are you guys talking about?
basically
the
we
one
have to
game
get
boots?
3
Brown
Oh,
games
the
in.
footwear, the footwear. Sorry, I was talking about the EXP laner, so that was confusion there.
It's okay.
Falcon
It's okay.
has to
we get confused a lot of times. There will. I will not be surprised if Fnatic Onyx just picks up their robe.
Should he
Probably
ban the Esmeralda here, or
their gold laner at their 4th. Yeah, Esmeralda can consider that.
I do, but I'm not caught up.
You know, like
Yeah.
respect
Yeah.
it. For me, I would
Sorry.
just let it go. I'm like, you know, fight fire with fire, or
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably would ban.
I'm not caught up. I'm 2
maybe
seasons
Ruby,
behind.
Actually, oh, they banned Terizla instead. Yeah, good combo. Linkless Terizla, very good combo. Yeah, for Fnatic, I think they're gonna be big.
You guys watch Demon Slayer?
Now. They sometimes pick up the CC with the Ling.
Yeah.
Which they went
Fan
up
of that?
instead. Nah, not really. But I think if there's someone who can pull it off, it's definitely Fnatic Onyx. So they lost that game, right? So
I'm
this
scared to
could be
look.
Ruby or
He's shown
Beatrix.
some
Oh,
Demon
they
Slayer,
pick
but I'm not caught up,
Kaja,
so I can't watch.
They have showed that this Arlet is going to be XP. So Kaja's also an answer to the Herald, by the way.
Yeah, it's a great answer to the Hereth. You know where the Divine Judgment.
Not gets initiation setups from Cold World either. He played Mathilda on the first one.
Exactly.
Kinda hard to set.
Exactly.
And it's
Mathilda.
Good Night, the guy who can go for these crazy angles. Very similar to Sans back in MPL Mina. But now I want to talk a little bit about Fnatic
They got the
Onyx,
works,
because
bro.
Usually when we see the Kaja, we expect the
They got the
carry.
works.
But in
That's
this
what happened.
game, do we expect the carry? You know, there are a
They
lot
got
of
a good
damage
old
dealers here, not a lot of
Myanmar
uncontrolled.
Yeah.
And maybe that
full
illusion
entree
is trying to force out
and
Falcons to go
dessert.
for more damage output, and then they can pull off something like a Brody.
Yeah, Brody or a Beatrix actually, because the carry is gonna struggle against their Herald in lane. If that
Exactly.
that's a very difficult thing to
That's
go
fire how they put
for.
the
And
heroes in
now
front of
it's
the
going to be
players
Baksha,
like that.
Very good pick, and the Benedetta. All right.
Signature ding.
Yep. Gotta be,
Yeah, Mar
smooth
did
map for
great.
That one. I think Fnatic
Mar did really
is a
good.
good Beatrix game if they pick it up.
Beatrix.
Yeah.
the only thing is that the skill is, you know, like
There you go.
yeah, skill is gonna be something that Fnatic Onyx have to look out for. I feel like the Farsa really has to do well, but either ways, thank you very much, gentlemen, for your service here during the draft. But now, starting the second match.
If
of the day, we're
Myanmar
passing
dished
it over
out
to our casters.
a platter to Cloud9, what dish was that with the 2-0 performance? What entree did they serve them?
Champions in Team Falcons facing off in the second.
What is the signature Myanmar dish?
MSC 2024 at EWC. It's Leo and Gideon at your service.
All right, we got a Ling.
How are you feeling about the draft?
Honestly, I was thinking that, like, oh, it's not as lopsided as I thought it was going to be, but more importantly, it's highly mechanical. Like, a single mistake could lead to an entirely huge snowball that turns into an avalanche.
And there's a good amount of give from both sides. Again, it's very rare that both teams can draft actively. It's very rare that both teams actually walk away with a strategy that they're comfortable with, that they're happy with, and you know what they say about negotiations. If both parties walk away happy, that wasn't a good deal.
Yeah, and I think that's the scary part. Once we get into this game, it's going to be Falcons on a blue side up against Fnatic Onyx on the red side. Both purple buff starts at this point.
Yeah, it's a little sad, Humby.
Talk about how this game is going to progress, right?
It hits the heart, man. It hits the heart. And it was like game one, they should have won. Game one should have been theirs.
You're going up to the top side, I can attack the bottom side if you are caught
Game
slacking,
two, technically, too.
Yep, again, very different dynamics when it comes to the opposite side of the map in the gold lane. You have the Beatrix, oh no, Super gets caught out, pushing Keyboy away. Pretty good damage output.
Bro, this literally means we have to beat XYG, and we have to beat Falcons AP Brim.
It looks like Keyboy is able to create just enough
We got to
space
beat
for
them
him.
both.
In the meantime, time, right? At least until level 4. We're not expecting Fnatic.
What's up, my man?
What's up, bro? You're doing streaming?
Yeah.
He's got the cool jacket. I need a bomber jacket. Which one is that? TNC. Ah, yeah, he has a TNC. TNC?
TNC, the best team ever, right? He's going to make that work, right? Here comes, ooh, Kyrie trying to go.
I need some MOBB merch.
Yo. I don't want to talk, bro. Yeah. I don't want to talk about just before the turtle spawns.
Yep, it's tough because the mid laners
What happened, bro?
I
don't know.
That means they're going to have to double time it up.
You know what?
This
Basic
turtle
is
coming up in the quarter
just
of a minute
very
could be better secured for their sides.
Yeah,
I was
he's trying to
expecting
be
maybe one
hero,
of these
but
teams to like start sending their mid laners to the EXP a little earlier.
Yeah, he did good, right?
Yeah,
Looks like Falcons, right? Sneaking around P-Boy. They don't know that Midnight
the second
is on
runner
this side
up
of
as
the
well.
map just yet, but the fact that he hasn't shown up mid, he's pulling back.
If you want a
just
chair,
in
you
case.
can take that one too.
Say no
Nobody's
more.
sitting there.
Falcon seems to be ahead. Maybe
Uh-uh.
a step. Now Keyboy looking at the turtle, letting it
Is
go.
it?
Can Kyrie clutch it? Not going to be finished with the purple just yet. Looks like Team Falcon's going to secure.
Yep, good night. He's immediately on it, stealing away the Divine Judgment, getting Genji the kill that he needs on top of the turtle being slain.
Where's the give? Fnatic on it, checked in on the turtle, and here it is. Kyrie going for the purple. The opposite side. Grant that purple. He's going to come in. Tempest the blades up.
He's trying to jump away. Good night is trying to make sure that he can't slip through. Finch points out of the way. And even CW, wait, hold on. Look, the
Oh, yeah, you're
opposite
right.
side, losing
It's
his
like
trade
4 or 5
advantage
minutes
so
ahead of us.
far. No Petrify used just yet. Ding could look to dive.
That boy elusive.
He's quick.
That boy quick, and that could have been disastrous. Again, you're looking at Team Falcon. Oh.
He's so close. He tried to. He attempted to dive, used the Petrify, including the Electro Final Blow.
What kept him up? What kept him up? All right, he's got the jerkin.
He's got the jerkin.
That was the main difference because Fury Hammer was Ding's call.
This is Mena.
Is
Mena.
trying to build the Thunderbelt?
Early on. Looks like it. Those are the ingredients. Those are the components.
That makes sense. It makes sense. But let's look at this replay one more time because, like, it's so quick. Goodnight walks up to Keyboy, instantly grabs his ult, yoinks him, and pulls him away, transforming him outside. But wait, now the Feather Airstrike's coming through. All this stuff.
Yeah.
Real good.
I might join you.
Finding his revenge.
Yeah, we're
replay already
going through it.
But Goodnight, this is where it gets dangerous, right? He's still holding on to the Feathered Airstrike.
That does more than close the gap. If anything, now it's Fnatic Onyx who have the tempo up. Because again, you have the Finch Poison Kyrie, and then you have the Bakshi Unite, the rollout from Kenji. So now you see the difference. Now you see how Fnatic Onyx might make the most of this 10-second respawn timer and allow for Kyrie to get back on track, get that farm up.
Yeah, and better yet, he's already ahead of Kenji by 1 full level. Kenji, he's trying to keep up with Kyrie at this point of time, but these rotations are very, very fast, and any bit of wasted space, Wade. Look, D, he's going to get that final slash down. He just finishes the Thunderbelt. Ding, he's trying to get on out of there. Electro Final Ball with the Petrify. Kyrie picks it up, the alley-oop you were talking about.
The oop to the alley. Kyrie and Lutpi, amazing work from these two in trouble.
Kyrie and Lutpi.
He's trying to survive. Final Ray, wings by wings. Good movement as now the Feather Airstrike into the.
Who you guys going for winning? Who do you think will win?
He's chasing, but no.
You want Onyx? I'm talking about entire MSC. I got to interview all the teams, and I asked them if they could take one team's talent and make it their own. Everybody said Onyx. Does that mean Onyx is the best team? Even the opposing teams commend him.
For Benedetta to go 3v1, 4v1, but not at 4 minutes. It's very difficult, and this is a situation where you gotta ask, who is the beatdown? As a Benedetta,
This one will definitely be 2-0 for Onyx.
but right now, I think what Team
Yeah,
Falcons
Stream
need to
B.
do is play
Do you guys,
defense.
which one y'all want to watch? Y'all want to watch Team Falcons and Onyx, or you want to watch Nip Flash and Fireflux?
Not go find team fights
I'll
where
switch
they're
it.
just cleaning up for scraps. It's difficult to be Team Falcons right now. You don't want to be a vulture. You want to be a falcon.
Exactly, right? It's about these rotations. Unfortunately, if Ding didn't die just now, he would have been there. He would have been a step ahead.
Let's
of
switch it.
Fnatic Onyx, but that's the thing.
All right, let's
It's
switch
about
it.
tempo at this point in time for both of these teams, even for Fnatic Onyx.
You got it.
Their play styles and such.
I think
It hasn't started yet, though.
I feel like Fireflux at least from
Still got a little bit of time.
and 5 and from recent tournaments right there. Own region, I think Fireflux is going to be one that takes initiative first. It'll be one that tries to put up pressure onto NIP Flash. You know, kind of poking Sleeping Bear a little bit, right? See what you get out of it. See what reaction NIP Flash is going to have. Are they going to fight back or are they going to start running away with it?
Did you guys get to see the stage, man? The stage is crazy.
From that point
They messed up the intro. The intro was nuts.
Starts to get overly reactive. I feel like Fireflux is
Just check the vlog. When the vlog comes out,
especially when you have
watch.
a mid laner that is,
Just wait on it. The vlog's going to be
can
wild.
go ballistic when needed. I mean, Rosa, he's not afraid to fight, not afraid to kind of make these aggressive moves. So you give him an inch, Rosa's going to take a mile.
So one thing about Rosa is that Rosa is definitely going to be that superstar of Fireflux esports. And in the meantime, here I am looking at NIP Flash. Sure, Katizi may not be one of the few key players that everyone will always focus on, because we have Diablo, we have Hades, we have Vanix, boy, there's so many people to look out for in MPLSG. But Katizi has always been
Until they start this one, we're going to watch the other one.
Player, formerly an Echo and Omega
Because it's not even started.
They're very patient with it.
This does confirm our suspicions and early Thunderbelt on to Lutfi. All the while, you see thing.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna go ahead. Situation. But that could have been a preview of what Lark looks like in the late game. Here's a quick replay of how it all started. Very good ult control from Fnatic Onyx. They know when ults are to be used. They know when bodies are to be taken down. And
Yeah, no. Yeah.
And level 5, man. Luffy stuff. Truly. I love that. Oh, what a shot.
All right, we should be caught up now.
CW taking out Ding just like that. Good stuff coming in from Fnatic Onyx.
And that's the last turtle scored by the MPL Indonesian champions. Four time, back to back. Even far away from home.
Yeah, the vlog's going to be nice. Probably the best one we've had.
The clouds. Matt, is it just me or is maybe Kenji's getting
But this
caught
one's
up
going to be
little
more like a
too soon?
movie
It's not
because
where it
it's
needs to be.
it's like an hour long. I think it's going to be like an hour long.
Front line, he needs angles. He needs the threat positions of Fnatic.
Hope that's okay. If y'all prefer them shorter.
Boy, hold on. The pick is starting to look good. And it doesn't really matter. Keyboard doesn't have an opportunity to move at all. Just sits it to the ground.
Who got a Savage?
We're not on that.
CW.
CW just got a Savage on Falcons.
We're looking for choke points.
Whoa, it's 6
Mainly
minutes.
because Ding
Yeah.
really works well in these types of positions, right? We saw their backline get chunked almost 100 to 0 without getting touched by the Electro Final Blow.
And I understand. And so far,
The game's already over on the live feed, but you can't see it. Well, not on the live feed. In person.
But it doesn't really matter. Super not in position to peel away from him. And Fnatic Onyx finds another kill once again. Good night. He's got to be careful here. A single CC could put him out of misery.
all right. Ding doing some work up top. He's going to get that push on tier 1. But down mid, I think that's the main artery that both of the teams need to focus on. Fnatic Onyx is 3K ahead. That's huge. Honestly, I'm still thinking, when is Lark going to get the dance? Even in that last team fight we're in, you know, they could have gotten away with a huge trade, a huge blowback. Fnatic Onyx just knows when to deny this little boy his playtime.
Yeah, I think it's good that they do, right? That's what this entire composition is for. Ooh, final slash onto Good Night. Oh,
Ooh.
more tick. No, it
Damn,
does
he almost took
not
him down.
Find it, and Super is able to cancel it out. They do lose a flicker, but at least Good Night is alive. Now,
Kyrie on the
Fnatic
Assassins.
Onyx will fully
I actually got to
focus
ask him
He does have the divine judgment.
if the Assassins were back for him, bro, with the new
Out
patch.
of there. No Electro Final
You know
Blow.
what he said.
Starting to look really, really good, but he's waiting for Sans to get his ult back up.
The Sky King is here, bro.
Engage, but no, nobody's following up on this. They're
You
gonna
prefer
back
the
away.
longer ones?
That's
Okay,
getting
cool.
a little too low here.
Just wanted to make
He's
sure, bro,
already
because
used the Purify. Sky Piercer purchased
most of them,
by
all of them
CW.
have been over 30
Two
minutes.
sources
That's two sources.
of a kill switch. Fnatic Onyx definitely on the offense now. Down bottom. Ding.
Yeah, they can't end to save their life. Yeah, they had a.
And
They're having a hard time.
Falcons are trying to go for the contest. Are they just
Bro, they're pretty much, we're done. I mean, if they don't beat XYG 2-0 and Falcons AP Bren 2-0, then we lose. We get grouped.
Super as a trade, and now they're pushing them out of their jungle now that Kyrie has regrouped with the team.
All right, a 2-second dance is better than no dance. Lark definitely played a key role in pushing back Fnatic Onyx. Now the jump once more.
He's jumping. Electro Final Blow petrifies it too. Stolen
Ooh.
feathered airstrike. Cut CW down. Jewe can't get in.
Oh, Good Night with a clutch. Ult coming in. Forcing Kyrie back. The secured Lord by Ding. Falcons eating good.
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting the junglers to be the major sources of damage, and as well as Good Night and Sans. But honestly, it's the EXP laners.
And that's what's problematic for Fnatic Onyx right now. Again, up until the 10-minute mark, they've been calling the shots. They've been winning. But that's where they need to be. If it's the cores that's working, Chewe and Kyrie, that's all good.
Onyx defense and offense, bro.
I think Fnatic Onyx
problem.
In a weird spot. It's like, wait. Why can't Kyrie do much?
Yeah.
Why is Chewe getting caught out second time already?
I mean, the panelists mentioned this before where a lot
We got to see the venue yesterday. Oh man, dude. I've never been to such a nice place, like for gaming wise, ever. It's like Disney World, but for like esports. It's crazy.
Uses all eye for an eye and like the final blow out from Ding. And this is why he's been minimized, right? That raw damage forces him to ult too soon.
Ding is amazing at what he's doing. He's basically
Just pray that XYG will beat Falcons AP Bren.
From Fnatic Onyx, so that
Sheesh.
whenever they're doing cross map, he's a single catch-all universal answer. That could have gone so wrong, but
Yeah,
so
yeah.
skilled at the
We needed Falcons esports, bro. We needed that win. Even like 1-1, if we would have walked away with a 1-1, that would have been fine.
It gives Team Falcons an
Yeah.
opportunity to punish, especially with no iframes. Now, in the meantime, we are seeing both teams wrestling for control.
I mean, the main difference, I'd say, is Fnatic Onyx still has the Gila, Tiga, the crazy one in Sans.
You're right.
He's still unkilled, man.
If China plays like the way they played against Bren, they have a chance against Falcon. Yeah, technically, I guess if XYG beats Falcons esports and we beat XYG, then it's a three-way. That's the best outcome for us right now.
He's not just utilizing the IMU every single time to steal the
That's definitely the best outcome.
Kenji getting chunked out for at least 50% of his HP. Conceal comes through, Feather Airstrike as well, and like the final ball gets canceled. He dies.
Oh, CW, that's a double. Takes down Ding, triple, finds Super. Maniac finds Lark.
Give him one more.
One more. Good night. Oh, he's Feather Airstrike. He's immobilized. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, CW pulled up, though. Oh, my God. Yo.
In the group stage of MSC 2024 at EWC.
Yo.
It's endable. What a play coming in from Fnatic Onyx.
Damn, bro.
A step above.
Damn.
Beyond the skies lie the Sky Kings, and they are flying high.
That man racked up a kill streak. He racked up a kill streak. Oh, shoot.
It was a roller coaster, but at the very last moment, after CW Savage, it was lights out.
Chewe, remember the name Calvin.
Golly.
This guy, he is nasty on the Beatrix. He's been out of meta for a long time.
Guys, what do y'all think
He's
about the
gonna be bringing
stage?
it back to show you how it's done.
It's back to the drawing board for the MPL MENAC champions. They've been growing their arsenal, but against one of the most lethal teams, one of the defending champions returning to the Mid-Season Cup.
The MPL ID viewers are going wild right now. Are they?
Analysts, while we check out the highlights.
How viable, but Teresa in the role feels like something that I have kind of seen before. But isn't it?
I feel like
it feels kind of like a far-fetched
idea.
idea.
But Teresa gold, I guess. Yeah, it's so far-fetched. Oh, well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Because it's definitely not the dry run. Guinevere banouts, I think it's a ban that you did point out for Hades. Carries the next one to go. So eliminate that from
All right, we're getting into the draft.
It's very the mage is still currently available, so I would say that I would want to focus a bit more on the mage. When it comes down to roam, sure, when it comes down to the jungle, they still have a lot of possibilities of what they want to play around with. I highly doubt that they would want to play an assassin at this point, especially
Stream beat time.
they have the Benedetta on the side of Diablo already.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some merch. I'm gonna get merched out, bro. Not gonna lie to you. I wonder how much these bomber jackets that they have on cost.
And we just dance around.
They look pretty expensive.
Fights actually go on longer for this Moscow.
I'm gonna go buy one. Should I go buy one real quick, guys? Bomber jacket? Let me go ask.
Regardless of the patch, Redrin has always been the all-round.
Feel better?
Not that bad of an option.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Very straightforward, keeping Curtis pick for last, since they've already seen the Farsa, so no need to worry about the matchup at least.
As for the room now, I'll say that for Fire, they are already very.
I want to get a bomber jacket and get a Cloud9 one.
Built out and already.
Or you could I think Arlen, what I'm looking for the side of Apex 47, I would say Hilda if
Oh, Tigreal.
thing, just full
Team
on
fight.
team fight
Wow.
Quad and Tigreal.
This is a pretty good counter pick against NIP Flash. They all is pretty much a mirror, as I can see here. Both teams are great when it comes down to team fight. While in the meantime, they
Alright,
have
boys.
heroes that are just
Bro, I
as
can't believe they went full
effective
suit.
dealing
What
with
the hell?
push and lane conditions.
We all literally
putting
agreed
Claude
on
as well
smart
as Link
casual,
onto
and
the
these guys
map,
show up day one
going
in full
for
suit.
those kind of global presence game. Now, NIP Flash now, they gotta have to look out for that X factor for their mage now. Especially since Fireflux, they do have that high ground potential. NIP Flash, they still have Novaria that they can pick out, but have decided to go for a Paramis instead.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even right now, we see the Faramis. I mean, for Curtizi, at least it's something that we did pointed out early on, right? Like it's a slightly more defensive approach to Fireflux Esports, but nonetheless, if Fireflux wants to just press 5 ultimates at a single time, the NetherRealm is always going to be a good solution to that, to kind of draw it out and exhaust the important
Push
resources
Remo on break.
of the
I might go
opponent. So
lunch, bro.
the draft, Fireflux, very
Right.
straightforward.
I'm going lunch.
Team fighting, I catch you, I take you down. Whereas for NIP Flash, it's not
Gotcha.
as one-dimensional, right? Not as linear. I can split push with my Benedetta, I have decent team fight, I have decent utility to keep my team alive, and I have cross-map movements, at least better cross-map movements compared to Fireflux, who will rely on the
So
link.
with that all said and done, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be jumping into the second match of today's Stream B
Cass, I'm on
between
tomorrow. Day one, I
NIP
have off.
Flash
Me,
versus
Nice,
Fire
you, couple of us have off
Esports.
on day one.
We are jumping in to see how exactly this is going to pan out.
Super excited. I mean, I'm excited and nervous at the same time. Especially, I mean, Fireflux showing that Link first pick just oozes confidence, right?
All right.
We know that TNZ has played like Yormore, he's played
TNZ
some
Link.
pretty crazy aggressive picks. Martis as well, that was also a thing. We're seeing kind of the talents right now, the war cry on the TNZ, so easy to proc on a hero like Link for
Yeah.
an extra 8% damage that
It
lasts
actually
6
does lose time.
seconds.
One of the things I was
And
worried about is how
for a hero
Fireflux
that
is
wants to
going
go
to
for
adapt
Sky
to the meta.
Piercer,
And
all the
already
extra
seeing
damage is
them
going to be
gain
very juicy.
one
Of course,
pick up
very
the lane.
interested to find out from both sides it's actually going to look. Because one thing's
Well, I
for sure,
sure to God,
whenever
if
we're
we play
looking at
tomorrow,
JPL
or
and
the next
Rock,
game that Cloud9 plays, if they pick up an alpha again and a Baratzi XP, I'm going to lose my
get
shit.
information. This guy will always be in the enemy's faces. But this time, things are starting to look a little bit different because it doesn't seem like he wants to go that aggressively because the early game of NIP Flash just
Oh,
can't
losing audio.
really seem to supplement the amount of aggression that he would want in the early stages.
I think at the same time, you also want to keep the lane for Curtizi, right? Like, sure, the wave's going to be pushing in, but Faramis Ghost Bursters takes care of it very fast, so nothing much is going to be lost for NIP Flash. But now, you got to get Curtizi his NetherRealm before the
All right, we're
first
back, we're back.
spawn. And Hades, he's
Bro, I tried to,
while he's doing that, TNZ
I tried to get a bomber jacket from the store where they make the players bomber jackets. They're not for sale, bro.
Challenging, definitely challenging.
She said for $1,000. I said no, thank you.
Not at level 4 just yet, but they understood.
They look nice too. Actually, an all black bomber jacket like that is a nice thing to have.
Yep. TNZ doesn't really mind too much. It's like,
I may have to talk to Midnight and say, hey, can you just put me on as a sub real quick so I can
resources is good.
get a
In fact,
jacket?
even attempting to go for the invade on the jungle.
I haven't touched it.
Flash, trying to take the purple buff away, but unsuccessful.
Did you pause?
Yes, quick little understanding as to where the link is.
Want me to pause?
No. You got this. Normal.
And it's all up to NIP Flash to figure out what.
Time to join Legacy next season.
Bottom lane, right? Some Trace Diablo basically winning on
Shoot.
the lane in a very minor manner.
Riles
In terms
team?
of XP is definitely ahead of Alien. And it's going to be a headache
was
for
unfortunate.
Alien. It's the same matchup as Terizla into a Paquito, right? You just cannot mash out the mobility of either the Paquito and the Vendetta. So means Diablo will always have the liberty of moving first if he manages to control the minion
So
wave.
that was it. We do have a little bit more of an aggression from NIP Flash in the river. Hades is always wanting to put himself first and trying to get himself more aggression in the top lane as much as they could. But Sunshine immediately popping the Purify, so now we know that Sunshine's Purify.
Oh,
damn.
Around another tonic.
What?
He didn't know Hades was there.
Too much CC.
That's rough. That's tough.
He hit a brick
Top
wall.
lane, as now they do have the Lecter Final Blow plus.
Bro, we're losing sound. The casters are falling out. That's
Invades on the opponent's side, finds TNZ, focuses down to make sure the Testament of Blade has been used as well. Alien joins into the fray. Diablo gets himself out of the final hit coming in from the Alien's last shots. But Diablo, oh, he's not going to be going down just yet because Easy, he's
For
going to
real.
be coming in with a nice little ult to make sure that Diablo stays alive.
Have Trex coach.
Yeah,
Cloud9.
absolutely Diablo. Oh my goodness, Diablo was literally on.
Yeah, we got some
the
questions
edge,
for
based on his
Midnight.
Last leg, and Curtini saved him. Big meta round,
And
NIP Flash.
Sir Rose.
Taking the purple buff away from TNZ. At least TNZ
Yeah, it's a
didn't go
monthly
down to
salary.
save the Tempest of Blaze
I think they were joking though, but they're not selling their bombers. But they are selling merch at the venue, and I am gonna definitely buy some.
Life away despite not having Purify. NIP Flash, this is where the turtle becomes a lot more valuable just because of what damage they've done to
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, TNZ is still at level 8, so he do have that level advantage after all.
I hope
but
so.
With the lack of,
I definitely want an
purple buff,
EWC one.
Definitely gonna be a little bit more difficult to work with. As now Hades takes the Lord, takes the.
Why didn't I sub as MM? I should have.
He can
I
burst
suck
down
at
the
marksman
turtle
though, bro.
fast enough.
I'm an XP main.
Apex 47 brings him down almost immediately, but here we have another one when it comes down to the Shadow Stampede. Tatizi pulls in onto Alien and subsequently brings him down with the rest of his team.
They flexed the
5 kills
Barats
on
pick
NIP
too.
Flash.
They forced Milo on the
In
Barats in the
5
XP lane.
minutes. 3 of them on advantage. You could not have asked for a better start
Yeah.
if you are a Moskov. Not only
Game one,
did
they
you win
banned
the
the
lane,
Roger
not
when they're on
only
blue
did you
side.
on the
Literally one
killing
of the most
spree, you are ahead
powerful
of
picks in the game
Sunshine,
right now.
who is on the
They could have
quad.
first picked it.
NIP Flash already establishing a
Game
solid
two, they literally do
lead
the same
in this
exact
early game.
draft.
And that makes the
don't
life
pick
of
up the
TNZ
Rizla
so
or
hard
the
because NIP
Zon
Flash, they're going to keep
for the
invading.
XP. Those are the
Yep,
two top
that is the
XP lanes
power
right now.
of this
Yeah,
group
it was
over here.
harder for Milo to
First
set up.
And is not even afraid of
Like,
that
why do we
of
always-
Apex
you know, it's the same-
47.
like, they're doing the
Yeah,
same shit
well
that
charged,
PLG
connecting on
did.
TNZ,
Like,
and
they come in
sure,
the game and they draft like what the hell?
like, don't get the bubble buff.
Well, Hades did have to use the Retribution, but
I should play instead of Milo.
purple buff on the side of
I don't know if it was more him. I think he was just forced onto the Barats, bro. You know? And Barats is, I mean, you can initiate with Barats, but not as well as the Yuzong.
Yep. And unfortunately, Fireflux is unable to find any alternative trade across the map. Losing
But a
top
couple of his
top
initiations
lane
were
from
questionable.
Turret,
I mean,
can't find anything in the
I
bottom
said
lane
two
as well,
ultimate, the
as they
3
lost
ultimates
the
in a
first
row
trade
were
with
just
Turret in the
wasted.
bottom lane too. NIP Flash definitely will be looking out
Why does
for
NA
another
lose their
kill
first
or
game every
perhaps
year?
down the middle lane too.
Apex.
Apex
That's it.
47 pretty much stuck.
That's what we're
He
trying to
falls
find
down
out.
Flicker, but a spear of destruction connect down to Apex 47 allows Vanix to go over to the front lines. And indeed, Alien didn't manage to be put on a very big penalty zone, but because he wasn't able to do much from that point on, they don't have the damage.
Let's talk about Diablo and his Petrify. He Electro Final blows and immediately cancels the Blazing Duet with the Petrify, completely just squandering Fireflux's damage capability. If Sunshine had a bit more time to do out his ult, that could have been different. So Diablo right on the mark with his battle spell. NIP Flash looking for the third turn
But I
of
have
the
to say
game.
that NIP Flash's Diablo may actually have a lot of job on his hands when it comes down to his Petrify. The Electric Funnel Blow allows
He got Sky
it
Piercer,
allows him
man.
to just go over to the back line so much, so he can actually look out for or to deal with Rosa or to pretty much deal with Sunshine. But for now, Rosa immediately pops down with the Feathered Airstrike. Was hoping he will be able to.
Damn,
but
that Flash
with
put in that
outcome
work,
of the
though.
upcoming Fight, things are definitely going to be
Shit.
bad, and the nether realm is just going to be popped. Katisi is just going to be losing out his nether realm.
Like bad,
He has
bro.
TNZ, but it's not going to be that
They haven't
big of a
died
deal,
yet.
as Diablo with
Diablo!
Electro Final Blow
Taking
brings
everything.
Alien down, and the rest of the members from the side of Fireflux now forced to move backwards.
And this is where we finally start to see the problem of Fireflux's
Are we gonna be the only
draft.
team who had a
Flash
Moskov and
features,
lost?
right, is so one-dimensional.
That's what
press
it's
my
looking like
ult,
right
my
now.
teammates press their ults. We win the fight. But if we don't, we just don't have the resources to continue fighting extended fights.
In the meantime, TNC was hoping they would be able to do something.
Damn.
Out of absolutely nowhere. He knew he can bring TNC down. And with that combination together with the wild charge, boy.
Wow, El Diablo in the house, baby. This man
El Diablo.
clearly reawakened on his
Extra hot, bro.
And all over Fireflux Esports 7K gold lead. We gotta look at this replay because this was after 2 major ultimates were used by Fireflux, and NIP Flash knows they
Yeah, 9-0 is pretty wild. I think it's the biggest lead we've seen so far.
The resources to fight Diablo with a fat flank. They shut down Fireflux Esports and they get more afterwards. Kurt Teasy, 7 assists and a glowing 1 under his belt. NIP Flash in full control.
We're looking at close about 6,000 gold lead in favor for NIP Flash. And all of the money bags all around the Land of Dawn is slowly flowing over to the side of NIP Flash because they're just bringing down all of
Diablo
the
Esports.
trying to choke out on the
He's doing good.
all of these buffs and making sure that he's unable to do
Vanix
anything
tied up with him
at
though.
this point in
Vanix actually
time.
has a better KDA.
My goodness, if only Diablo had Petrified, he would have 100% locked TNZ down.
But you
still,
see,
Diablo
like, this is why it's
completely
important
out of control right
to.
now.
Oh, shoot!
Apex 47. What a play!
This man.
Diablo is on point today. What do you do? This guy is a monster. Even though
Oh my God.
one and the lethal ignition, this game is completely out of control.
Diablo on the Benedetta is crazy. It reminds me of Takashi from RQ Akira when I seen him run Benedetta.
All the Singaporean representatives looking to just put a mark on
Oh, did he steal that?
One thing that no
Rosa
one
did
would
get
have
that with the
expected.
feathered
Coming into
airstrike.
10 minutes into
Took the
game,
orange buff.
Fireflux not getting a single kill, a single objective, and everything has been one-sided over to NIP Flash. I mean, of course, it's still too early to say anything because we saw what Falcon is.
God damn.
But would that be a repeat
Hey, at
of what
least
we see
at
in
least
this
we ain't
series,
lose this
though?
way, bro.
I mean, I said
At least we have the worst game.
But I love to see upsets, but
It's so.
this
It's,
one, NIP Flash, they came
Oh.
more than
Those less
prepared.
painful, bro.
It felt like they're in
I
the
mean,
middle
this
of
is
it
less
all to see
painful.
how much damage
Oh.
they can
They
absorb.
still have
Nothing,
the
I'm
holy
losing.
defense that's
Yeah.
available in every single one of these lanes. So how much push potential do they actually have all across the board?
Oh,
right?
no, not
They
if you're
are gonna be
sponsored, though.
catching
Not if
on
you're
to
sponsored these
Alien.
days.
He did manage to put out that penalty zone at his final moments, though, as now Hades just going to be jumping in.
Kid
with a
Bomb
quick
is about
little
to make a
tons of
part
sauce,
2
putting in
video.
under the electro final blow.
Oh.
He manages to bring down Sunshine as well, one of the main core damage dealers for the side of Fire.
I asked him who
They
he think would
walked
win in a
right
1v1, him
casually
versus
just
Milo.
walked right in.
What do you guys think he
They
said?
killed the core, but they did manage to
Was that a
kill
flawless
Fireflux
game?
one kill, though.
A perfect.
What?
Oh.
Clean. Way too clean. I mean,
But they
Diablo,
targeted base.
100% my MVP for the
Yeah.
game one. This guy on that
That's a thing.
Benedetta is just
It's
a
not an NA
sportsman.
thing, but it's a thing.
Completely unchecked, completely
We target here
undefeated,
players.
untouched. He is a shadow in the Land of Dawn. 14 to 1.
Never
and
seen.
one
What was it?
last
4?
kill, complimentary
4
prize
players
for
were there,
Fireflux
right? From
Esports.
Cloud9?
Players, bro.
Was it
Goodness
5?
me,
It was all
NIP
5 or just 4?
Flash
It was
players.
it's 4.
showing a side that I don't think anyone has seen before. Not
Yeah, you
even
don't see that
in
too
the
often.
local league,
A
not even
4-man
last year in
push,
the N5.
No
one
way
player
at all.
alive,
Except in the regular seasons of MPL
2
SG,
minions,
they've just been
and still
toying
can't
around.
press
We
the
have
tower.
no
Cannon
idea
minions.
what
2
is their
cannon minions.
performance at that moment in time. So coming in to fight against Fireflux, this is our chance to really understand how far they have become, what this dream team really is.
We say that this
It's like
is their
Basic should have just,
superstar
I don't
era.
know, man. He should have like, yeah,
Definitely,
that's
they have
hard.
proven that, right? Every single member on the side of NIP Flash polling down,
They whiffed.
shutting down Fireflux Esports, identifying what is going to be the Achilles heels of Fireflux, and just
Whew.
putting a wrench in it.
Yo, Nip
Stopping
Flash though,
Fireflux
bro.
before they even came
What the
online.
hell?
And I mean, Fireflux, the way they drafted,
I didn't think Fireflux would get beat down like that.
multiple times. They did not hesitate, but NIP Flash's response to stop them, that one, you have to really give props to them.
Well, definitely a big game for NIP Flash, and definitely a
Oh, is it? Make sure we're at the same part. Oh, I'm slightly behind.
So glad I didn't do a prediction video.
Pause for a half second. It's like boom, boom.
No, am I ahead of you or are you ahead of me?
Like, wait.
We're good, bro.
Yeah, we're good. She said sponsored by PlayStation, bro. Pepsi. Goddamn. Man, bro. What's up, CJ? Bring Zia over with a flight ticket. Yeah, it was damn near a perfect game. They lost one player, but overall it was a perfect game. Yeah, bro. Fireflux losing that hard. I didn't expect that. Did y'all think they would beat NIP Flash, though? Coach Yeb. Oh, my God. Kyrie is not playing around, bro. He is not I told you, man. He said that he's back. He says they got a lot of secrets, bro. A lot of secret picks on the way.
Gumble. Yeah, that's a really nice pick if they do pick it up.
The Fanny as well, and the Tigreal. Technically, everybody who wants to dive, they all get punished by the Odette, especially
that's
you
right.
said, you know, they have layers of CC, the Implosion, even the final slash to knock them all in to the Swan Song.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna get a second bag of chips.
Okay,
I was actually
so
gonna
I
get a
wonder if
banana,
there's,
but I was like, bro, ain't no way.
There's this
I'm about to
argument
eat a
for
banana
Zask, but I
live
think
on
it
stream.
Might be for Fnatic this time. Ling hates that
Maybe
hero.
I cut it.
Because he just constantly gets outplayed, and if you go down like, if
C9
you
was too
don't have the
overconfident.
first
That's
skill
the
and
reason.
If you're just walking through, you're
Possibly.
gonna be just, be destroyed by.
I wonder what
by
they
that
think the
Zask.
reason was.
So, Falcons.
I'd love to ask them.
The Falcons, obviously.
They already have a magic damage dealer, right?
Yeah.
So technically, they can put Sans on an Angela,
Yeah, yeah.
and then they could actually just amplify how much of a threat the
Exactly.
Fanny can be, the Hereth can be. A lot of possibilities still for Fnatic Onic, but that possibility
Where's the coffee machine?
technically is also
Oh.
up for grabs for
Right.
Falcons.
Exactly, that's the first pick.
But it's going to be
Yeah.
a good night.
It's
Yep.
free,
But
so.
I think they might be forcing the Angela. They might be forcing the hand on Angela here. Angela Tigreal, not the best
If you
combination
go,
actually in the
I'll
mid lane.
sit there because my
So,
camera can pick up.
yeah, that puts it
pick
in a
me
very
up.
awkward spot.
Because where's the damage going to come from?
Yep.
Exactly.
Right? Ling needs the Berserk Fury as well.
Oh, that might be, or maybe they just settle for the Vex and
Oh.
just try to outplay it. Vex with Arlet is also pretty good. They go Beatrix,
Is that where he's
as
at?
we did say. Okay, come on, Fnatic, give us a Zask.
Give us a Zask.
Apart from that, the Grok looks really good for Fnatic. Minotaur as well looks really good. And Franco also looks good for Fnatic, just so that they can counter the Ling.
Honestly, I do like the Minotaur, have a teamfight comp that doesn't need the fan.
Yeah.
How good would it be if it was a Cho here?
Cho, yeah.
Cho is pretty good too.
All right, they go for the Grok. That's a safer choice. You go for instant initiation. You can kind of cancel the Tigreal as well with the Power of Nature and then straight into the Wild Charge. So a lot of different ways to counter this composition with the Grok, but final pick.
Zask or Nana for me. I know it's crazy. They might just settle for a Vex so that, you have a...
Or an Angela.
Or an
Here we
Angela.
go.
Instead of the reach for the Beatrix.
Can't look over there.
I know.
That sounds boring.
It's hard not to.
Spice it up a bit.
Spice it up a bit.
They go for Aurora. All
Yeah.
right, all right.
Spicy enough.
Spicy enough, but she's technically not spicy.
Yeah.
She's cold.
Cold,
She's
yeah.
ice. She's ice cold, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the
Okay,
draft was over.
so-
I went back into it.
There, the team that picks up the Odette. But then this Aurora pickup, as well as the Grok, kind of really gives you that go signal to just go back for the Vex. Vex, Angela, and like I said, the Odette.
What's up, Esahimaru, my man?
You don't have enough damage, they go for it.
Cloud9, bro.
Yeah, okay, this is the least that I
0-2.
would think of because usually when you go for the Lunox, there has to be a vehicle.
Why didn't Falcon pick
somewhere
Roger,
along
though?
the lines of a chip,
It's
or
a good
maybe a
question.
Matilda so that
Maybe
you can
because the
Lunox is very
Fanny.
slow against the Fanny. I'm
I
not
think it's
sure
'cause of
if
Fanny.
that will fare well.
Well, the thing is, Wolf is not a big fan of the Lunox pick. We got to ask the casters, how do you guys feel about the Lunox pick?
Lunox is okay because of the Fanny, too. Like, a Lunox is actually good against assassins that dive.
Is the answer that Falcon
Because you can
is
just...
looking for to
use your ultimate, your brilliance. You can use the brilliance, and they can't touch you when they dive, and they waste their energy. Yeah, it gives you the time you need.
The Luna, because I'm here for it. Maybe they can make it work.
I think the Lunox is actually not too bad in these types of compositions, right? Because at the end of the day, it's really going to come down to how do you team fight. And with so many initiation tools, the brilliance alone is really,
Look at that
really
stage,
powerful
bro.
in these sorts of
Oh my
cases.
gosh.
You just want to dodge the damage and then maybe make a play afterwards with maybe the darkening, take out those frontliners, and really deals a good amount of damage, especially to Terizla.
All right, here we go. Into Land of Dawn.
Here we'll see how they use that in the early to make up for it, because this is the kind of mage you want to see on Good Knight. Good Knight is an anchor and a core.
I got to get my hair cut today, guys. Kind of scared to go to the barber. They have a barber here at the hotel.
Okay, they're going to be pushing Keyboy as quickly as possible, but Kyrie gets in the middle of the mix. Good Knight forced to flicker away. That's what we're talking about, right? This is how dangerous it is in these early stages of the game. Anybody could go down and could start the snowball.
And up top, you see the 1v1 between Ding and Lutpi, both bruisers, both CC specialists, especially when it comes down to these big.
Yeah, the Arlight versus the Terizla is a good matchup.
Check this out. Sands, I don't think you could do that with maybe with the Valentina, but you couldn't do that with the
It's actually a fun one to watch.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think that, like, Aurora is very similar in this position.
Got a Fanny versus a Ling, bro. Sheesh.
Passive, being able to, like, tank, well, tank a good amount of damage, but at
No,
the same
Harris
time,
wasn't banned.
maybe escaping when you're getting doved on by Kenji, for an example. I think there might be some ways that Fnatic Honor can get really creative with the way they play this comp.
Yep, checking out the opening builds here. I think this is Ding now, understanding the dynamic between who's the beatdown. He built an early Dreadnought armor. Oh, Super.
God damn, Super.
It's going to be first blood instantaneously. Kyrie finds it. Just wrong
Kyrie's going to find
There's
something.
not much you can really say about that. They're trying to open up the map, but as soon as they saw it, Super, he already missed
That's
out on
what
the
you have to
flicker.
do. Like,
Can't do much
too many
about
people
it.
pick the Fanny, and then they just don't, like, get the early game kills. You got to be that bridge.
There were other members of Fnatic, Onyx,
One kill, like that early, that's great. Even if it's on
No
Super.
one making moves quite yet. You'll see here, it's Super who goes ahead and checks in, and so far,
I don't think they're going to fight.
Yeah, just wailing away.
I personally don't think they want to fight here. I think that Team Falcons, like, Good Knight is about to hit level 4, but at the same time, Fnatic Onyx, right? You can see that Kyrie, he's ready to jump in. Oh, here he comes, Loopy with penalties on Haunting straight away. Good fridge breath from Sands, instantly securing that kill. But Kyrie, oh wait, the entire backline ends up dying. Kenji getting hit by the wild charge from Keyboy because of a flicker play. Really nicely done. You blink, you miss it, and the next to fall Super. That's a double for Sands.
It was a 0-frame wild charge. Again, you don't even have to blink. It really just happened in an instant, and next thing you know, your hero can't even move. Now down bottom, looks like Lark and Goodnight looking for a revenge kill on the CW while they can.
Need to pull up chat
It's
on
not
the
built
actual
up quite
computer.
yet. You're looking at a 3-minute game, 4-0 already with Fnatic Onyx, 2,000 gold ahead. That's what's allowing Keyboy here to bother their oh, look at that. He made the orange buff make a lap, man.
Gosh, and it's past the 2 minutes, so he's allowed to do it. He's like, yes, the one thing that I've been enjoying, just messing with junglers, ruining their days.
If you're like me,
Super's
someone
trying to repair that, like, I need to hold this down for Kenji. And you're looking at a Ling, man. It's not like they changed anything in Ling's dynamics. Like, that's still an assassin. That's still a hero that needs a lot of build-up. Now, Keyboy in trouble. Wild charge out.
Instantly out. Oh, but he gets pulled back in by the final slash, though. Sans does drop down the ult as well. Okay, so now Super all by himself has to flicker away, has no escape mechanics, and Kyrie picks him off for free.
Frigid Glacier, enough to find that trap, the counter engage. And still, Team Falcons left high and dry. Nothing to their name, 5-0. This lead is growing, man. We're looking at almost 3,000 ahead for the Indonesian 4-time champion squad, the defending MSC champions. Let's look what the items look like as of now. Chewe rocking that Starlium Scythe already. That just needs to get updated real quick. And as well, you see Bladed Heptases on the Kyrie.
And so far, resources are coming out of Team Falcons, Kenji, Super, and even Lark, all using valuable resources. And Fnatic, honestly, don't have to do too much. Their presence alone is so lethal.
And here you'll see, just now, Lutpi built up to a War Axe. And again, you're playing on two different axes.
They should join BTK through backdoor.
Offensive and who's defensive. And Fnatic Onyx are just always on the right side of that argument, always on the right side of that coin.
Kyrie.
Now check this out.
Oh.
Oh, look at the
He's out of energy.
dominance from Kyrie, pushing Kenji out of his own jungle.
Oh.
Outside, CW finds the kill onto Super. They might want to go a little bit more here. And CW, he's down 4. He's got the help.
Keyboard pulling up, though.
He just needs to bide some time. But
Ooh.
might be the next to fall here. Lupti, he doesn't mind. Oh,
He might be
damage
gone.
is
Oh,
left.
shoot. He just dunked on him.
Secure it. Hey, Lark, wait.
He just dunked on him with both hands, bro. His hands are in the rim.
Redemption, but not gonna happen. All right, amazing work again, Lutpi.
Damn.
Say what you will about him coming in to
That man had hang time on that one.
tough situation for Fnatic Onyx about 2 or 3 months ago, but now here he is, a mechanical beast, a flicker cancel, penalty zone. It's amazing.
Yep, Lupti has been building up so much confidence from the regular season to the playoffs to winning their own individual regions league to now coming to an international and really showing off why they were put on the map in the first place. Here comes the dive. We see, oh, Lark forced the flicker out straight away. Kyrie has so much damage. It's not even close right now.
You think Onyx will be challenged by SRG? You think so? Kyrie just picked up Sky Piercer. Kyrie just picked up Sky Piercer.
Good night, in trouble, forced to use the brilliance.
He gets out of there.
Oh my God! Damn!
Kyrie, CW does get Genji to stop
Dude,
the initial push, but
that was huge.
2 for 2.
That was huge.
What a great play coming up from
Yeah.
Team Falcons, and they're not
That was a
just
beautiful
yet.
set, though.
Trying to cut down Lupti as much as he can. Lupti, he's trying to tank through the damage. Can he find it? No. Goes down to the vengeance of Ding. I'm done with this lane.
He still finds a trade though. The body of Smith able to keep him alive, plus the spell vamp, just enough to make it worth Fnatic Onyx time.
That was a great implosion play.
Say, CW's mid-game power spike here at 7 minutes, I think that's what made it a little better for Fnatic Onyx, despite the amazing catch by Dig. That could have been lethal. That could, if ever it was a switcher, if it was CW on the Beatrix and Lark on the Harith, that could have been a wipeout.
Yeah, man. The replay didn't catch the initial play started by Super. He was trying to replicate a game-winning moment from M5 when Keyboy did it himself. The 5-man implosion. He was so close to it.
Why did Milo not do that?
Like, if Kenji just survived a little
I feel like he was forced onto the Barats, bro. Honestly.
Keyboy, he does find Lark. He can't get out of there in time.
Oh, Super's next. Super's gone. There goes that implosion. It's not enough with the 5-man team of Onyx on your back.
And even Genji, he doesn't want to go in there anymore. He's like, that's too much to handle.
It was a dispersal of Team Falcons. Like one kill led to another, and it scrambled their formation. There's very little left on the map for Team Falcons to scrunch up. And need I remind you, they're playing with a Ling. It's tough to play from this defensive position. In best case scenario, they start splitting the map. They send Kenji down into the bottom lane, but Kyrie is just as quick, just as agile a hero. So they're going to be playing tag.
Ooh, good knockup.
I mean, at this point, whoa, okay, all right. I guess they really want to
They just pushed the Lord into the tier 1 or tier 2?
They quickly
Or
get
orange
out of
buff.
Okay, boy, make it
Oh.
having a good time, gets pushed underneath the tower. Get somebody dive from
CW
already.
finds him.
We see the Tempest Blades already come out. Man after man being thrown. Fnatic Onyx say no more sacrifices. We've done what we can. We're sorry, boy. We can only get good night.
Ceasefire.
No, they're about to get Kenji too. He's gone. Oh!
Gets a kill, and another
Bro, Onyx is just built different, bro.
Man.
Fnatic Onyx don't want to stop.
Yeah, they're just running out of patience. They're
Just built
sick
different.
Of this. Team Falcons, you're going to be playing real passive. No worries.
I think they should let Milo get on something that was better on initiating. I think that's what he's best at.
Kyrie's making big money moves, man. He just
You can tell it was kind of a forced thing on him.
That's it. Even Super's going to feel it despite his passive on the Tigreal. Despite building a dominance ice, might be too little too late. Fnatic Onyx are looking at about 6,000 gold ahead. I'm thinking, all right, 2, 2, and 3 on good night. Could they maybe win underneath turret? Because look. What does he have on him now?
Boy, if we get grouped,
Gideon,
we can't ask for no wild card slot, I'll tell you that.
It looks like he might just diversify, right?
Yeah, is he splitting between an HC and...
I don't think so. I think he just wants just a little bit of mana regen,
That's
right?
a little greedy, though.
I think the greedy thing would be going for the Holy Crystal, but we do just see him purchase the Blood Wings. He needs that really bad. That shield is so important. Now he's going to start building into that Holy Crystal to have some relevant damage, but for the time being, I think the power spikes are just not in
overcooked
their
the draft
favor,
for
right?
sure.
We're even seeing CW. He's also got a Holy Crystal.
Yeah, but he's in a position to do that. That is disposable income, is what we call it. But right now, check it out, Lord. Taken here.
Would it have made basic play better? No, but it would have changed like the team fights. Like there's three, like XP laners are big, man. When it comes to team fights, even when you don't have your marksman or your backline, like they initiate. You know what I mean? He couldn't find a way to get to Vinny. He couldn't find a way to get to the Moskov.
Wait, they don't notice, and then Lark walks out. He could have just stood still. Oh man. Now he's out of position, gets hit by the wild charge, and another stack for
And then the split pushing from basic. Yeah, it was a mixture of both.
Did the wild charge not stop him or spot him? Did it stop right where he wasn't?
I mean, it did cancel the recall essentially. It should have revealed him at that point in time, but here we go. The implosion down on the bot side of the map to find Kyrie. Not enough to get out of there. Wait, hold on.
That's a shutdown.
It could be an even bigger shutdown here if they get an inhibitor off of this, but
Yeah,
Team
they're
Falcons
trying.
should be able to regroup off of that play as the Lord is going to be crashing down from the top side.
Yep. Again, speaking as a fan of the hometown team here, the MPL Mana Champions.
Yeah, that's true, bro. Other Moscovs look deadly. Ours looks confused.
Right? They have pretty good high ground, and they're all
He was just
here,
going
but they are
too
looking at a
objective,
load. That's
like
a
on the
six-man
map,
call.
but not
Five-man
like
coalition.
team
High result.
oriented.
Yeah, and let's keep in mind, right? They can
He probably just got
shut
tunnel
down
visioned.
these inhibitors. Wait,
Damn!
Almost instantaneously. They're trying to combo together, but they don't find anything else. The follow-up isn't there. They get rid of the inhibitor, and Team
Oh,
Falcon.
there you go. Oh, they're all stunned.
He's holding on despite that.
Oh, dude, that would have been bad.
Off of it, despite the
They almost got 4 members with that.
It forces Genji to use the ult.
Fnatic Onyx playing a little off kilter. When you thought the
If
measure
Kyrie
was
would have been
4-4,
right there,
this is
bro.
not, fam.
Oh
It's
my
a
God, he would have
3-4,
cleaned the
and
house.
that takes Team Falcons off tempo. They shouldn't be forcing it, but here they are looking for one.
Oh, there was that implosion play.
Only finds one. They're gonna get pulled back, but CW finds Super Kyrie already back into play. Team Falcons, they need to clear up these minions as soon as possible. Kenji almost going down in the meantime. Lark, he's the only person who actually has some decent wave clear. Even Good Night, I don't think he has enough damage just yet. Final Slash coming in from Ding to maybe look.
Guys, what team merch should I get? All the teams out here have merch. What should we get? Give me some ideas.
Their last
They even have
bastion.
Blacklist out here, bro.
No
They have
more
Blacklist
turrets,
merch.
just the
I've seen it.
base standing for Team Falcons. Can they do it? Force that Tempest of Blades.
Oh no, such an early Tempest of Blades.
Just cop it all, bro. I want all bomber jackets, though.
But at the very
All
least,
bomber
the minion
jackets.
waves have been cleared up, and Team Falcons, with no inhibitors, they're gonna be
I really
stuck
wanted like the
in
Echo
their
jacket
base,
that Trex
carving out
has.
as hard as they
I
can.
really wanted one of those.
Kings played a disciplined
Yeah.
game here.
Yeah.
Keeping to
I think that's my
their
favorite.
timing. They're going for the next objective. They want to finish this game off of an enhanced Lord. Spawning about 10 seconds, unless they can find a pick, force in a brilliance from Good Night. Man, if you're talking about just the items,
Get a Cloud9 one?
their firepower, Team
Oh,
Falcons
God.
can't take a fight, not a fair fight against Fnatic.
They just got their own
Honestly, I think it's
jerseys.
really coming
They
down
don't
to the
even
fact
have
that
merch
they're
out
always
here.
reacting
Well, they
to
might
Fnatic
actually, because
Onyx,
it's not
right?
just
They're gonna
Cloud9
use
from
Fnatic
our
Onyx, they're gonna use that. They're gonna
from
go for a
MLBB.
bait, wait for you to use your abilities and punish, and that's exactly what we did.
Oh, a Team Liquid would be sick.
Doesn't even have the
PH or
timing
ID,
to
or
drop
just
it
Team Liquid
down
in general, I
to
guess,
the
right?
blades.
Yeah, just be in
That-
general.
that's-
Just
that's
Team
gotta
Liquid
be a
one.
play that even is
Yeah, I'm gonna
Team
do
Wave's
that.
question. You can see in the player cams, Kenji knows that wasn't the right call. That wasn't the
I
right
wonder how
play,
much
and he
they're
dove
gonna
into 3 and 4,
tax us
paid
for,
the
though.
price
I wonder
for
how
and
much it
Fnatic
costs.
Onyx secures the Lord off of that pick off.
Probably
Yeah,
mad expensive.
Underestimated Kyrie, man. Honestly, I think an ult, a single auto attack, he doesn't even need the special steel cables auto attack as well. He can basically one-shot Kenji.
Yep, Kenji's back in about 4. I'm not so sure, though, if this is a position that he wants to be in. Again, you're a Ling. One of your strengths is coming from any angle, coming in from a Finch Boys. There's barely any walls inside the base, so he's going to have to play this very, very carefully. And he gets spotted from top. Very close. He throws out a cable.
I'd be harassed
There's
if
a
I
final
were
smash.
Cloud9.
Okay, straight away, CW.
Why you say that?
Forces well penalty zone into good night. They're trying to escalate the situation. He dies
Yeah,
immediately off the
GG's.
brilliance, and now the crystal will fall. Fnatic Onyx take the game, 21 kills to 7.
Blowout.
A clean sweep in a best of 2.
Clean
by
sweep.
The Sky Kings.
2-0.
Even on home soil, Team Falcons could not make these Kings bleed. Amazing
I appreciate you.
work. I don't know, Gideon. Maybe it's the Savage that made game 1 all the more sweeter, but game 2 felt quick and just more violent at the same time.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Fnatic Onyx really left an impression onto the Falcons in game 1, right? They weren't as confident as they were. They played very passive comps, and unfortunately, the 2 side lanes, they ended up losing. And Lunox, you can't expect her to scale that fast, so you have to play a slow game.
Yeah.
Not to mention the last couple of minutes where there were glaring errors.
All right, let's see if we can switch,
You
fellas.
see clearly how maybe communications could be breaking down, and maybe their minds weren't as clear or on point, and they needed to.
What up, chat?
Longer deals flat
Yo, whose is
damage.
this, bro?
That scales with level. It
Not
deals
mine.
max HP damage, a constant 4% max HP damage, if I'm not mistaken, which means the value just goes up. It scales way better into late game
NIP
because
flash.
max HP is always great. Some pressure
Oh,
onto Alien
doesn't
also.
like Alien's HP is going all the way
My
down.
goodness.
Diablo flickers in forward, and
Whoa.
we have JPL coming in with a
What?
quick little help. That's Alien going down. That
See, not
early.
just temporary, no merch available. Well, they have Cloud9
That is
out
a
here,
disaster.
though. They have Cloud9 out
Absolute
here.
disaster.
It's not
That
just
should not
MLBB.
happen with a Yuzong. Usually Yuzong is the one that forces you away, but this Yuzong got first blooded, right? He had petrified, there's no way of running away. Yeah, I mean, Diablo just absolutely psychoed him. His mind game's too strong. Wow.
And okay, so we know that there's a winning lane in the top lane for now, right? In the end, even if Yuzhong goes down, he can still come back into the game pretty early, pretty fast, and he will be able to catch up in terms of gold and EXP in just matters of time, because Yuzhong just doing Yuzhong things, right? But NIP Flash, we are looking for
NIP Flash put in that
and
work,
if
bro.
you look at the minimap, Cho is
Damn.
constantly just mirroring where the opponent's movement is going. He's constantly just giving information to the rest
Fireflux.
of the team so that
For game
whenever
1, yeah.
NIP Flash goes for the gank, they know if whether the rock is gonna be there or
Yeah, this is a little bit of a surprise. I would have said Fireflux would have took it.
Very good job, just as we call it, manning Apex
Kinda like
47,
tagging.
making sure that wherever this Grok goes,
Yep.
basically, right, just playing tag.
Yeah, MSC is brutal,
the
bro.
man-to-man defense of NIP Flash. Also tracking what Tianzi is gonna be. Ideally, you want to force him to use the retribution to secure a turtle for your team. See JPL.
Oh.
He's gonna hit his ultimate soon and making sure that he delays this as much as he can.
not sure if whether he will be able to do much in the bottom lane. But for now, top lane though, the TZ did manage to use the feathered airstrike, did manage to do a chunk of damage away from Alien, but no, a quick little Terrify to ensure that he will not be able to do much. And as Rosa, with the feathered airstrike stolen away from Kurtizi, they managed to bring Hades down into the ground, facing
1-1.
flat. With a 1-1 scoreline right now, the turtle is currently available for Fireflux.
CT easy server. Oh man, is that what?
Saved by
That's
Rosa,
what.
and the stolen
what it's
feather
about to
airstrike
be now.
combined with the wild charge from Apex 47 as they hit 4 on time. To take
Yeah, it's
down
just
Hades.
wild,
So
man. Because like
Turtle's still
when you see
open
them out
up,
here,
but
it's totally different than how you
flicker
see them
from
in our
Rosa actually gets found with
qualifiers.
flash. That could have been deadly.
Now I'm just really looking out for the battery between Cho and someone else. I'm
It's
not
just a
too sure
different
if
level,
whether
global,
NIP
bro.
Flash have that potential to
It's a
really
different
force
world.
that one person down in the early game, even if JPL
See
has
the
managed
world,
to,
bro.
Isolate this one player. So that is probably my only concern for NIP Flash. No battery, no bueno.
Kohari the Brave, huh?
I mean, this is
Yeah, Kohari was wild.
right? Stolen feather airstrike used just to clear the wave. So NIP Flash, they definitely are not gonna have the snowball that they kind of experienced in game 1, and Apex 47 forcing Vanish to go for an even bigger rotation, which means the plating on this bottom side is gonna go over to Sunshine. I mean, Vanish is already put behind in terms of experience as well, so I mean, you can see that this bait into
Me and Nice who hit the gym at like
the best
7 or 8 in the morning, bro.
well.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes
Early
to
grind.
theory, I thought that with the sustainability
He's going back. He's
you
getting
should
seconds,
be
bro.
able to kinda stay
He's getting
in
seconds.
for an extended period of time, while still being able to poke the Harris as much as possible, while still clearing out the wave of talent a bit. But it doesn't seem like he's able to get close to the waves enough to really do anything
happened to
anything
my-
good
There we
to
go.
the Harris.
right. They find Apex 47. That's the wild charge.
Oh.
And the
Wait,
flicker.
that's not a flicker from Diablo though. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, a flicker from Apex. Okay, my
Flicker
bad.
from Apex.
So at least they did manage to take that
Eat a
flicker
lot of
away
big
from
chicken.
Fireflux. So
There's a
they
lot of
are
chicken you
pretty
can eat
much
here if you wanted to.
in a pretty good
Chicken
start
and rice,
for
bro.
the next
It's all
round.
chicken and rice.
Coming up in about 35 seconds.
They have something called
While
umali out here, guys, that I've been
himself down
eating.
to the
Oh my
bottom,
god,
putting
it's good.
JPL. I believe that he already used his Way of
are the
Dragon, but
sounds, like, off
immediately
from
after
me, or am
that,
I going
Sunshine
crazy?
popped off the Purifier to ensure that he's not going to be caught up that easy.
Sometimes I don't.
Oh, it's doing it. Yeah, I just heard it.
Watch out for
Yeah,
Apex.
yeah, it is.
Like,
They get the Purifier out of Sunshine with the Way of the Dragon.
No, it's not. It's the
What NFP Flash
it's the
wants to look for,
production.
right? Some crucial resources for Fireflux Esports, making sure that they are always lacking something. For TNZ,
The
and
guns,
Big
bro.
Hunter Temple.
Really just jumping
Boom.
in to try to steal away the purple
Ah.
blood. Blade just lands on top of Hades, brings him down almost immediately. And NIP Flash losing control of their jungle.
I'm saying Marquise should join
forced
GG.
to go for a flicker to get
That'd be
himself away
interesting.
from the hands of
I mean, they do
Hades.
need a jungler. I think they got Tarzan now.
Vanny's getting finished off down bot as Rosa and Sunshine work together to take him out. All things considered, Diablo did get the top tier 1, so in Flash they might have given him a couple of kills and eventually the second turtle, but they're not too far behind, I suppose. Fireflux, you can see that, you know, when you have multiple win conditions.
Guys,
you
this
have
is looking more
heroes that
promising than
don't
game number
necessarily
1.
have to be together, they're self-sufficient.
What's up,
What they
Cielo?
can achieve is a more
Would you just wake
comfortable
up? You're running late.
An easier game to play, I would say. If you
Upload a
have
vlog.
leaders,
You've
they
been
are
messing with the vlogs, bro. You like them?
just have to execute your game
I got a
plan.
movie coming out.
That's,
It's gonna be the next one's gonna be a movie. That's how
So
long it
Fireflux
is,
definitely
like an hour
do
long.
have the luxury of doing that. In the meantime, JPL tries to go for an engage onto Rosa, but unfortunately wasn't able to do quite much, as Katisi, being the anchor of the team, popping out with the feathered airstrike, essentially saved the rest of his team, allowing them to run back to the first tier defense turret.
Yeah, it was messy, bro.
Apex 47 even canceling
Dude,
the
you're gonna
recall
get jacked by
JPL.
just holding your microphone.
See,
all
Fireflux
day.
Yeah, I'm getting a workout. I actually don't mind it too much.
Those are heavy.
Pay
That's
attention to
the
the
shirt,
top
right?
side, that tier 1 is
Huh?
100%
Is that the shirt?
going to
Yeah.
fall.
What?
Sure,
Flash,
Oh,
they get
sure.
one
Yeah,
more
yeah,
time for Vanix and Hades to skill up, and Fireflux is
You
trying
have
to
you have a shirt too?
shrink that
Yeah.
time frame. Don't wanna
They're
let
good,
Vanix
bro.
Flash have
A way
It's
better
not-
game
you
for
can
Fireflux
talk to it from the
because
top,
they
right?
Definitely have a better
Yeah.
grasp of the
Except
game
I
now,
have-
especially since TNZ
This is
able
the
to
one you
farm
have?
pretty effectively.
You have this
In the
version?
meantime, Rosa
Is this the
down
SM
bot lane finds
MV7
himself
or
taken
whatever?
down, and the rest of NIP Flash
think-
I have
seems
the
like they
bigger one.
really want
Oh no,
to,
I have this one.
wants the
But it's
blood.
great.
of
There's one, the
Apex
more
47.
expensive one.
I don't think that is gonna be
it's like
all that
skinnier.
simple.
7 or something like that.
Yeah, I have the same one as you then. But I bought this
Except for the
this,
fact that Diablo
which goes
was
on the
able
other
to
one.
arm offended onto
Okay.
Apex
'Cause it's a
47.
better-
Not enough damage to
Winch.
really
I have
do
a different
anything,
cover also
anything good.
for voiceovers because it's a really good windshield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you switched yours as well.
And
Yeah.
Flash, they
Yeah,
got
because
the
this one
kill
does.
onto Rosa,
This
so
is the
that's
one with.
good.
This is the one for the more
Killed it, went
expensive
over
one.
to Curtizi. Even see Alien in the mid as well.
How many series
JPL
we have today? We have
was fishing for a kick side against it. And Flash, I think they don't really need to rush.
Immediately
Go.
with the I'm offended, did manage to collect down onto Alien, and the battery of having the feathered airstrike being used to make sure that they bring Alien down. I guess that is one of the batteries.
Of course,
that we
Silo's a
haven't
mod.
talked about, but
We
it's-
love Silo.
it's after all going to be an ultimate that's being used. As now Whale Dragon connecting on TNZ.
Hades takes down TNZ.
Takes down the Ling, and they have
Two
also
for none
managed to steal
trade.
away the
Rosa
purple
maybe
buff.
next.
They got the chopping block. They want to go for Rosa.
Ooh.
But Rosa, he did manage to steal the
Oh,
offended
damn.
onto Diablo,
Sunshine
and
pulling
he
through.
Did manage to connect onto that, allowing Harif to drop down the Zaman Force, brings him down. But then IV Flash, they're not going down without a fight.
What?
As Vanix and Katizi joins into the fray and immediately take him down. That puts Fireflux with 3 men down, and NIP Flash have got the Lord.
So much damage from Vanix. Flickers, Deadliest Catch, and a crap wall cannon. Even a passive splash in the face of Sunshine, who evaporated just like that. And IP Flash getting the first
That
one.
Yuzong picture's
Now,
fire, bro.
force them, and this is a,
I actually like
this
it.
is a magic thing.
Oh,
You get a Holy Crystal Lightning Truncheon. No wonder Sunshine evaporated just like that.
That explains. Having a Mage Bane on your side.
Yeah, this game's a lot closer than game number 1.
So now,
Looks like Fireflux stepped their game up for the second match.
Now, looking at the
Voting,
looking at that,
voting for
Royal
Cloud9 to win
Daily
MSC is
Chat
wild.
is
Oh man.
real daily.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of votes are being changed right now.
It just
Oh, Liquid
rips
and
through
Twisted Mind are
Sunshine.
about to play.
I don't think
Oh,
Fireflux
shoot.
can hold on to this tier 1 anymore. Not with the Lord on top. JPL is going to conceal to look for some angle. In fact, he postures himself in that pixel bush, just so if Fireflux
did
shows up to
Rafael
defend,
just
they can get even
spin
more
Halo?
picks. And IP Flash setting themselves up for success.
But it may be a little bit too early for us to say that, As I'm pretty sure that Fireflux, they are posturing themselves for something, but Vanix gets a kill down on the Alien with the big help coming in from the side of JPL to really go for the catch. Unfortunately, Hades is just going to be suffering a fate similar to Alien. But Sunshine
Looks like
takes a kill
it's
down
going to
on
be a
the
1-1.
JPL
It's going to be a 1-1, guys.
JPL.
Yep, it's going to be a 1-1. Why do their mics keep cutting out?
All things considered, Fireflux.
Yeah, I want to Echo Jacket. I'm going to get some merch, though. They're selling it at the venue.
Apex 47 once more with the Flicker Wild Charge to disable Hades.
I'll be at the venue tomorrow.
But I gotta say, Vanix's damage is out of this world. Almost two-shotting Sunshine if he didn't have the extra shield from the Chrono Dash. But at least Fireflux Esports still keeping the game
You can see jumping onto Katisi, but I don't think that Katisi will be that easy of a kill. But now the Wild Charge misses out on the Diablo. He will be able to clear out the wave just so easily. NIP Flash managing to defend their middle lane first-tier defense turret.
Ooh. The fact that NIP Flash didn't even get top tier 2 is good news.
And now JPL with a Dragon connecting on Rosa. He does have Ammo Fender though, so look out for that. As now we have Sunshine with the Furious Dive. Manages to connect on the 2. As such, JPL and Diablo is going to be taken down while Alien puts himself in the Black Dragon form.
So weird having two streams, like the stream A and stream B.
As they say, we are done. We've got the 2 kills that we need.
Demon Slayer episode 8.
NIP Flash getting a bit impatient with their plays. JPL went for the kick, but unfortunately his teammates do not have enough damage, and they even ate a Petrified in the face as well. So, I mean, NIP Flash got to slow down a little bit, right? Vanix has a lot of damage.
Yeah, they got to win every single game now, pretty much. Cloud9. They got to beat Falcons, AP Bryn, and XYG. And we got to hope that XYG beats Falcons Esports. If that happens, we're back. Maybe Falcons AP Bryn does us a favor. Well, actually, no. Bro, that would mean in order for us to win, Falcons AP Bryn has to lose.
We weren't expecting it all.
It's the only way.
Some people might not realize, but Cho got a
Three-way tie. Yeah, but if there's a three-way tie.
Right now, that's why JPL moved across.
Oh, you're saying Falcons AP Bryn would already make it? Yeah.
But now the Black Dragon form emerges, and Apex 47 emerges as well. What was that deadly catch? What was that damage? And now TNC hoping that he'll be able to run away. He will not. But the Lord was taken by Fireflux in the end, so that is a little bit of consolation.
Oh, wait a second. Nip Flash, GG's.
Available to defend against this middle lane raid. Will Rosa be able to stay alive long enough, though?
They're not worried about Rosa, bro. Oh my god! He got the kill. That's a wipeout. They got the Lord though. Alien's back. 1 row of minions. Now they can't end. It's not endable. Yeah, it looks like it could be a sweep. It's possible. It's lining up that way.
You get the Lord, but you lose it.
Skypiercer picked up by Roger.
Even get the top tier 2 because Diablo is going to clean it up in a flash as well. And NIP Flash almost 3k a hit. Definitely not the big lead just in like game 1. In fact, top
yeah, but now Nip Flash is in the lead. They weren't in the lead before.
Oh my god.
For this game.
Oh.
He is online, this man.
What items? My goodness. We don't see
Fireflux has to be Evos. Yeah.
So honestly, having
or they'll be gone
on
too.
the stage right now and the massive amount of damage that he's able to deal to the rest of the members of Fireflux, that's definitely very scary to see.
Incredibly scary, in fact. NIP Flash getting a bit of control of the game already, and the fact that mid inhibitor is down is
the teams when they lose, they leave like quick, bro. Like they're back on a plane and heading back home. They don't get to stay. Their vacation gets cut short.
Just got the blood wings, but NIP Flash is setting up for an ambush.
I'm thinking about one of the new item change, Freezing Time. Would that actually make any sense for Panic to pick up? Because we know that daily catch is
oh shoot! Cortese finds Rosa. Feather Airstrike drops down. Sunshine finding Diablo. Trades back. TNZ gets another. Finds Hades. Vanix will find TNZ. Response back. 2v2.
TNZ is also down, but it is not all sunshine and rainbows for NIP Flash, and it is a 2-for-2 trade after all.
What?
I gotta say, the magic burst damage.
Ooh, nice knockup, JPL. For the airstrike, Cortese. JPL's out. Sunshine wanted to kill.
But the main fight was actually onto Vanix because he focuses down onto Alien, brings him down, and the zone.
Oh, shoot. Apex.
Oh, big wild charge coming in. Being able to
Dang, bro. The flash messed up. Too greedy. Too greedy.
Absolutely savior, Apex 47. Literally
Way
saved
too
his
greedy.
team. NIP Flash did not expect him to still be in that bush. And this not only kind of balances out the skill, Fireflux Esports, but also opens up Lord possibility for them.
Oh boy, 14:16. Let's look at things in the grand skill, right? In the grand scheme of things. We have a total of 1 Lord that is taken by the hands of Fireflux and 1 Lord taken by the hands of NIP Flash. But this is quite literally what we want to see from Fireflux. All the adaptability that we were talking about. Apex 47 going in with that wild charge. Chef's kiss.
Even Apex 47
Would you rather have Fanny than Ling?
So
Why?
life, the second Lord granted.
What makes you want the Fanny more?
There's
been a lot of Ling prio, bro. I feel like Ling's been picked more than Fanny.
A lot of damage, sure, but all your damage dealers are pretty fragile. Like if TNC gets his hands on you, if Sunshine gets on top of you, if you get crowd control by
Alright, Lord's in.
A lot of things to consider for NIP Flash. You can't just go for the cookie cutter play of I pull someone in with the I'm offended and hope to burst them down without any repercussions. It just does not work like that.
In the meantime, as the Lord postures itself up in the top lane, the rest of the members from Fireflux focuses onto the middle lane because that's the only tier 1 that's available. In the meantime, we do have the wild charge coming from Apex 47, but the crown did manage to
NIP
make
Flash
sure
is
that Vanix gonna be A-okay for now.
Mongolia,
They're
right?
away with not a lot of help to work with, but never mind because
I think they're
NIP
Mongolia.
Flash, they did manage to take quite a lot of ultimates away from Fireflux. In fact, 4 ultimates. While NIP Flash, they still have quite a bit to
Ling
work
is
with.
late game
Most
insurance.
importantly, the way of the dragon.
Yeah, split power, split push, huh?
The fact that Vanix saw predicted incoming gang and instantly winter crown before the wild charge was even close to him. Him staying alive is very crucial because he's one of the main damage dealers that's going to help you.
Ooh, feather airstrike drops down, flicker to the side, JPL very low, not able to get away. TNZ with the dive, pinch points, and the Sips Blades in to the base. Wait a second, Diablo able to make it back just in time. Immortality being procced on. Apex needs to get out of there, burst down by Hades. Oh my god, bro. 1-for-1 trade so far. Oh, they're chasing. Like and pounce. Hades goes in. Vanix finds Alien. 3 members. Cortese finds Sunshine. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's huge, bro. That's huge.
What a call from NIP Flash. Cortese committing his flicker just to cover more ground with the feather airstrike, telling his team that guys, we can go, we can beat them.
17 minutes.
Sunshine and Alien in the process as they did not have the
Oh, nice. He's ahead of me. I got to
left.
speed mine up.
So NIP Flash clapping back, both teams losing an inhibitor. I don't think NIP Flash can end the game, but they can definitely do some serious damage.
At least trying the place to be used. We got the impact that unfortunately not connect with anyone. They're going to go for it. Unfortunately, that's going to be one connected on the main front line. That's going to be perfect. But now with the contest to be used for something, only leaving him alive for a tad a little bit longer.
They tried to end it.
He put himself his own with the ground, but that pulled Alien backwards.
They tried to end it.
JPL will stay alive
We're
a
at the
little
same
bit
place
longer.
now.
It's time for Fireflux to clap back.
Sometimes
Critical mistake from NIP Flash. I'm not really sure what the calls
808,
were, but
1810.
that
Okay, we're at the
was
same
not
spot.
an endgame angle. Now with Rosa around to terrify crowd control. Oh, so important to stop NIP Flash from dealing more damage. They try to kind of blitzkrieg the crystal, but end up giving up their life, and even worse, might end up giving up this Lord as well.
It's unfortunate for sure. The greediness from NIP Flash thinking that they can really end the core like that. Didn't really quite. I'm pretty sure that they expected Apex 47 with that wild charge, but probably not exactly that well prepared for it. As such, losing so much out of all of that, this is definitely a real tough pill for NIP Flash to swallow. As the Lord, the 18-minute Lord, will now be granted.
Yeah, it's back and forth.
Fight for their cause.
Yeah, the third Lord of the game for Fireflux. So far, all the Lords were uncontested. NIP Flash, they know that they had to give it away and just play from behind. This is the opportunity for Fireflux to potentially crack open the entire base of NIP Flash or even look for an endgame angle.
That's why we're just chilling.
JPL needs to catch up his life.
Just waiting for that perfect opportunity. But even if JPL did manage to go for the catch, The question is always if whether Vanix will be able to first one person down, or if
Oh, is that
Curtisi
thing?
will specially
Oh, that's what Leo gave you?
just for that one-man catch. But looks like
That's
the
that
answer is
sifting?
to use the Feather Airstrike
That's
to
what
wave
Leo
clear
gave
in the
you?
middle lane as they prepare themselves for the Lord to push up in the top lane and the Mega Creeps down in the bottom. This is definitely a lot tougher for them.
I thought it was spray.
Come back. It's been back and forth 8 times.
Staggered wave as well, so NIP
Oh,
Flash.
what was that from Diablo?
Engage.
Did manage to connect down to the 2-person, but they didn't really want to
Alright, here we
go
go.
into
Lord
that.
intact.
NIP Flash playing
I don't
things
think
a little
Fireflux
bit
can
slowly
close.
to ensure that they bring down the
Nah, they
Lord,
can't.
Nice, and just pretty much just going out for that.
Ooh,
In the
shoot.
meantime, Curtisi is just going to be popping out with the Feather Airstrike.
God,
while
this is such a
Alien
close
pops out
game.
with the Black Dragon form. Pop boops away that
Such a close
ultimate from
game.
the side of Curtisi, but unfortunately, out of all of that, Fireflux
Oh, they're chasing.
lose TNZ,
They're
and
chasing.
NIP Flash is
Alien.
gonna be running it
Got out of
down.
position,
On
burst
to
it down.
Alien,
Vanix able to
and
get the
now
kill.
manages to land the way of the dragon right on top of him. I don't think that they will be able to connect anymore from this point onwards. So NIP Flash,
Oh, look at
they're
JPO.
just gonna be running in
Oh, he
middle
wants to
lane
set up.
without Alien and TNZ. This might be the chance that they are looking out
He doesn't
for.
have the way of the dragon, though.
That could be the second win. Can Rosa do it again?
All right, here goes. This might be it.
A big catch. It needs to be big, but now the
Both
daily
sides
catch is
fight it
gonna
out.
be
Base
fought
Crystal,
right out.
50%
Rosa
HP.
did manage to
JPL.
he focuses on the core, and
GG's.
Flash
GG's.
clinches a 2-0 victory away from Fireflux Esports, the dream team of Turkey.
Unprecedented performance from NIP Flash. Game 1 was dominant, Game 2 was scrappy, but at the end of the day, Fireflux, despite the lead that they got, despite being gifted 3 lures, they just got a bit too anxious at the very end, committing everything to try and take the mid inhibitor down and end up getting not just nothing, but losing the game. NIP Flash keeping their composure at the very end. This game definitely a lot closer compared to game number 1, but I gotta say NIP Flash left the mark.
God, I don't know why I keep
This
slowing
game
down.
really
Let's go check out the
shows
other
what
one.
Fireflux Esports is made of. Not that easy to be bullied by NIP Flash. Because game 1, yeah, we can just kind of say that it's not.
But I think that only applies to Malaysian teams, so maybe we'll use it later.
He is going to be taped up during those games, for sure, for sure.
Okay. Am I allowed to be in this building when
You're not allowed to be in this country.
I think you're allowed to be in this country, but M6, now that's, maybe, maybe it'll be different,
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Who do you guys think has the best jersey?
I will talk to our ministers, and we got to do something about it.
Who has
Can
the
I-
best
yeah,
merch?
Can you not do it?
You know what? Since you said that, I will not do it.
Okay, thank you. All right.
He asked
says
nicely.
something he does. Like,
Oh man, now
Okay,
my
okay.
mind is twisted.
Oh,
You're
okay.
twisting my minds out.
Talk about both teams here. I feel like the way that Twisted Mind actually get under Liquid Echo skin, you know what? Go for the early game. Do what you do best. Surprise them. They won't expect a jungle invade, so you do exactly that.
and I believe for Twisted Minds, a phrase or a term that they use to describe this team in MENA.
It actually
has
sounded
been
like
Twisted
him.
Express. So they've actually been able
really?
to utilize the Echo Express kind of name
Isn't
and
that a
play
roller
style as
coaster?
well. But the Twisted Express?
Yeah, isn't the Twisted Express technically a roller coaster?
Oh, that's
Right?
I don't know what a roller coaster is.
That's a lie.
You know what? If you're an analyst and you don't know what a roller coaster is, you really need to touch grass, man. You got to go outside.
Yeah. I've been planting some weeds in our backyard.
Touching grass.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Exactly.
You know, at least I know that you're seeing the sun. That's all there is to it. But yeah,
Golly.
Twisted.
That was probably the best match we've seen.
Twisted Express.
Twisted
I'm
Express.
good. I just want a coffee, bro.
They gotta give Liquid Echo an
I'm about to.
experience, right? Yeah. Which I feel like is going to be an experience that we'll be watching as well, because you got an update from Group B where NIP Flash won.
Oh yeah, and NIP Flash was able to
You
take
said you're about
a
to go in there and get a
8-1
coffee?
up against
Can you grab me one?
Fireflux. And that in itself is already, an underdog
Fuck.
victory. I think
Yeah.
most of
He's
us
right.
predicted Evos and Fireflux to top that group. No, not you.
No, how
not
about
me.
you grab
Who did you
nicer
predict to
coffee?
top that group?
He's right. I gotta be a
You
gentleman.
know who I think about. But either way, shout outs to Stream B as well. Shout outs to everyone watching Stream A and Stream B. You guys.
I'll just leave y'all with
Amazing.
Trex.
I actually
He's dual
expected
stream.
NIP Flash and Fireflux to top group A.
Lost, bro. 2-0.
I mean,
I'm gonna go
I
with
know
you.
that Evil's.
I'm gonna go with you.
You can say what you want. Your opinion matters, okay?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna shut you down.
You made me
Like,
feel bad.
Mirko, on the other hand, he might. Dude, Mirko, let the man have his opinion, okay?
I'm not doing anything, man. I'm just.
I love
OP,
Evil's
guys.
Glory, dude. They have a great coach, great staff,
Yeah.
great players.
You're a great coach.
You know, 3 of their players slash staff.
Apex Caster Shroud says MLBB
No,
will
you
be
weren't
very
even a
big
coach, you were an
in the
analyst.
future.
Okay. You know what? Let's listen. Leo is listening, all right?
Okay.
Is he?
He still doesn't know. Okay, don't ruin the surprise.
Try to get Trex on the juggling. Let's
Wait,
see if I can.
What does he not know?
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have my wide lens on.
Okay.
That's his whole arc.
Okay.
And he can't find him.
Okay.
And
So
until
sometimes they
What,
actually expect
how does that relate to
Yeah.
me? Where are you talking
That's
about
been my
that?
problem
I know
out
the
here because
guy.
I don't have a
Because you know
jug.
Leo.
I'm not really
Leo.
good at like
I know who
drinking
you are,
multiple
but-
water bottles.
So
Yeah.
what?
Like,
I mean, I cannot reveal to him. who that
damn.
guy is.
either way, just saying you're an amazing coach. I love you.
I need a jug.
Like out of all the friends that I have, you're like top 30. You know.
I did bring multivitamins here though.
Okay, that's a great honor. I take it. I
You did?
take it.
Mirko, you're like top 31.
Oh, God.
Oh man, top 31. Wait, do you have
All right,
like
Trex, can you do both?
like is it also the opposite? You know, top 31.
It's all right
and it's
here.
31
I'll
is
just
like
make it
higher.
bigger.
No. The thing is,
Okay.
I put
All right, guys,
the
you can chat with
shoe ups,
Trex.
Okay.
You don't have to
I
hold
pulled
it.
it on one by
Oh
one.
yeah, we're double
don't have- you
micing,
don't
bro.
have to-
Just put it
He
down.
is number
Look at
5.
this.
He is number 5.
Oh.
Where's the Eternal?
After what happened yesterday,
Not part of it.
during dinner, she bumped up.
Oh, okay, so it's at what, 40 now? Or
You can just lay it down.
Oh, wow.
You don't want to hold it.
Okay,
So 31,
That's
30, 29.
Crazy.
that's crazy. Wow.
I was muted for a second.
Crazy.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if people
right,
want to see
boys.
us again just to see what we're doing.
Yeah.
And,
Welcome to the Wheezy Trex
Let me
stream.
just say, as you guys see us,
I'll be
here,
taking the wheel for a little bit.
we haven't done anything.
I bring more updates for you guys, by the way.
Okay, what's your next update?
What's your name?
Pull up Wheezy
So
stream.
remember how Nip Flash were able to take game
Steph?
number 1 against Fireflux?
That's right.
They were able to
Steph
get
Wheezy,
both
baby.
games. Now game number 2 as well, NIP Flash, they swept through Fireflux.
You know what? I'm so shocked.
Bro, what are
Look
all
at
these
me.
traders doing in here? We
I'm
got
so shocked.
Arn,
For the fact that I
Wrath,
feel like we gotta go to an
CeeLo.
interview, so somebody save me. Yellow.
I'm just kidding, guys.
Hi guys, it's Eterna here, and it looks like we are at the player lounge. So we're gonna take a look. Wait, guys, do you see what I'm seeing? Boston, is that you?
Oh, hello. Hi there.
Wow, it's so good to finally meet you, and you're finally here as well. How has it been so far, day number 1 of MSC?
It's
mics, one
wonderful.
tracks.
It's amazing. I can't wait for game number 3. And especially for me, it's very surprising to see so many pro players around.
Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, starstruck all around, right? Players that you've seen on screen that you finally get to meet in real life. Now, talking about that next matchup, right? We have Homeboys going head-to-head against Team Spirit. Now, we gotta ask, who are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for Homeboys.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Homeboys?
wow.
Seriously?
Oh, just kidding. Of course, I'm rooting for a team from our ESA region, Team Spirit.
Okay, that made a lot more sense because you said Homeboys earlier, and I was like, oh man, that's pretty cool. But okay, so okay, of course he's rooting for Team Spirit. But you know, with their next match, it's not going to be an easy one, right? Homeboys made it all the way from the wild card, and now we have to ask you a question. What's your message to Team Spirit for support, morale support?
First, the next game will be super important for Team Spirit. And I can say, Savo, outmine them. Kid Bomba, blow them up. And Sunset Lover, Satoru Gojo them. Go Team Spirit and make it.
Make it a Team Spirit. Thank you so
Like I
much,
said,
Boston,
Kid
for this
Bomba, blow
time
them
and
up.
your time as well. It's been
I don't
great,
think
but
we're
we are
allowed to
going to
say
go
that here.
sending it back over to the studio. So thank you so much again.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thank you very much, Boston. And we got to do what Sao has to do. We're going to outmind them. You know, I love this camera. This camera can move around, so we can move around. Like I could go to you guys.
We are just following your flow, right? If you want to walk around, you can walk around, man. And if you tell us to walk around, we'll walk around, man.
So if I say we're going for a break, I can do that?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what? I'm gonna test out my power. Let's see. We're going for a break.
Wait, really?
All right, what's on the other stream? All right, boys, I ate some food. I'm not as hangry anymore. I feel better. Let's bring back the energy. Wait, this is Wheezy's stream. All right, boys. Mr. Trek's final prediction? I don't know. I don't have a final prediction, bro. Do you see the meta right now? My predictions are garbage anyways. I don't want to do any predictions. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy MSC. That's why I didn't do a group prediction, bro. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was just going to be crazy. But everything was going to get flipped on its head, bro. Everything.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا. كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس. نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود أعطي أختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات، وإذا بغينا قلبناها خرافات. كنا نحسبها بس لمة وصحبة وسهرات.
انتبه نو ترى نو.
لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
تشغل وقته بشيء يفيده.
الله عليك على اليد سود.
عالم كبر وعاش فينا. عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب، بس ما يصعب عليك. معك وين ما تروح.
Yep. English desk, bro. At this point, I'll just learn Tagalog. Just throw me anywhere, bro. Yeah. The scene is changing, guys. The scene is changing. I'm muting that because that's just gonna smack me with copyright.
What game are we going to watch, guys? Oh, the jacket. Should I wear the jacket for the Liquid PH game?
I did not thought that would work. I legit did not thought that would work. Do you guys think they're giving me too much power?
I think so, man. They need to take a little bit more of. They need to take all your power away.
Yeah.
We can't have you to be doing that, man.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to, they can't do that. I still have my meds.
Well, still no.
The question is, do I have power without my meds? I probably do. You know what? For all of you guys at home, every one of you has some kind of power.
Yeah, you
You
can
guys
fly.
You can literally fly. Now we're literally in the pick and ban phase. Team Liquid PH is going to be the first pick. Twisted Minds is going to be second pick. Faramis instantly banned out.
I think all of us know which way this match is gonna go.
TOPH. No, for sure that could be well the case. Faramis is going to be the first ban. This tells me a lot of stuff, like the Roger to be the priority here for TOPH.
All right. Firstly, for me though, they've opted to go
Oh dang!
for
Why did the
Hoda
chat
instead
not
of
update? That was
Tarzan
weird.
in the lineup for Twisted Minds. This is actually the full lineup. This is the main lineup for Twisted Minds. But mid-series in the grand finals, they actually swapped out Hoda for Tarzan. So that's something that they could go for as well later on in game number 2. But again, on the red side, you're kind of already forced to go for the chip ban, maybe even the Lo Yi, considering how good Sanji is. I think Sanji should know how good Sanji is.
Yeah.
Because Sanji knows Sanji.
Because again,
I'm gonna put us on
Sanji could
camera
chase
full
after
for a
Sanji.
second,
If
guys.
Sanji picks up a Yuzong and
I need
Sanji
to
goes
sign
up
in
against Sanji
to
using the
YouTube.
Luyi, Sanji might win that.
If Sanji goes with the Valentina up against Sanji on the Yuzong, then the Black Dragon Throne could be used by Sanji.
For some reason, I'm
If
signed
Sanji
out.
picks up a Yuzong,
Yeah, no, game A ends and B starts. That's how it's been. I think they're going to try to match it back up here, though. I think it's going to be back to... But probably not, because... Who's Team Spirit playing? Oh, we might actually have to watch the Homeboys game. Homeboys versus Team Spirit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The draft.
There we go.
Very high chance that Louis will be banned out here. Coming up from the Twisted Minds, and then again, Roger should be the priority here for TLPH.
Can we ask our casters, especially the one whenever you guys are saying Sanji, can you be specific?
He
Like,
did
so
have a
Sanji-
Carby
Sanji's
in
whole
the
cap
gold
saved.
lane, so with this change, I am excited to see what they can bring to the table. Young talents. I mean, Mara's been here for quite a long time, but they're up against homeboys, one of the national treasures from Malaysia, Sabat, Kachibi, Ulil, Ness, and Zorn. Some regard them to say as the tas team, the recall fanatics, the team that is the spiciest from the region, Lee and Philippines combined together. But one thing
Team
is for
Spirit
sure,
homeboys.
they like to play scrap.
And remember that
Is every series we've seen so
the
far,
Homeboys is the team that
The
managed to
bans have
climb up
been
all the way from the wild cards. So they do
Like,
have
and even
quite a
big
bit of
trials and
experience
stuff,
coming
like,
into
Deathloop is not a
MSC 2023
exact
already.
meta.
And I gotta have to say, there's definitely high expectations for them to win this bracket on itself, or rather this group itself, because they are strong. But going up against Team
I know, I'm just
Spirit
waiting
from
for this game to
ECA,
start,
that we definitely have a lot of
Stream D always
questions, and
takes
we're gonna
forever.
have to find out what exactly is going to be their strength coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, both teams are in Group C, right? So you have Homeboys, Team Spirit, got Liquid Echo, well, Team Liquid
CW
Philippines,
curse
and
Cloud9.
also
Why y'all
Twisted
saying
Minds.
that?
So I think this win is, again, going to be very important because
What did
I think a lot
Coworld
of
do?
predictions were putting Team Liquid Philippines to be guaranteed to make it to playoffs, and then the second slot is either Homeboys or Team Spirit. And what do you know? The fact that we are going to see them on day one means that we might have the second team predetermined based off of the results. And for Homeboys, I think this is a this could redefine what in our expectations with Homeboys, considering
I'll say you
that
want me to send you my
they
Elgato,
rule Team Spirit right now during
my
their
Elgato
group
cam,
stage,
or
really
my
broke
what do you
their
call it?
spirits. So they're
Virtual
not
cam.
reinvigorated. Zorn delayed his retirement for another season just to get to this point. It feels like it's a must-win. You gotta go big or go home.
Yep, we've seen before.
Nice, he's
rather,
been
we
on
heard
that Valorant
that,
grind. I
Zorn
tried.
on the
I couldn't figure it
MPLNY
out.
Stage stated that he wanted to stop competitive game.
I do.
For I think indefinitely or something like that. But of course, their run was good. As such, Zorn is back.
Of course, just to give you guys an update on today's schedule or the results so far, Fnatic Onyx got a 2-0 over Team Falcons, and even CW on
All right, while we're waiting on this, I'm about to switch to the other one.
Savage in the MSC group stage.
Oh shoot.
Fnatic Onyx got a 2-0 over Team Falcons, and even CW on
Twisted Minds. Farsa versus the Roger, it's gonna be good.
I like the Farsa ban, I mean the Mancha ban, by the way.
Exactly. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense versus the Farsa and the Roger.
Yeah, the thing is with the Roger, it's very, very difficult to go for any defensive items to go up against this Masha. Usually you want to go for the nature. Usually if you have a normal marksman, that's the easiest answer. But on the Roger, you get that, you don't get that information with the nature. So it's a bit hard to go
Bro,
for
look
the
at
crown.
Minotaur. It
Technically,
look
you can go win
crazy.
the crown, but
yeah.
It's a bit tough to pull off as well. So
But it looks cool.
It does look cool.
Right?
Y'all think this is the best stage MLBB's ever had?
Freeze on air, yeah. It's like, "Bruh." And then the Cloud ban as expected, right? Up against this composition.
That's right.
You can dive into the back. You can play very safe in the gold lane as well. But 2 XP bans just set up for the Arlet.
Yep, CC. Which is interesting because it's CC Roger is like very difficult to pull off because of how much farm you need. But yeah, they're gonna be banning it out. Twisted Minds. If they show their jungler right now, it will not.
Viper with the 2. Appreciate you, big dog. Much love.
So I think this will be an EXP lane.
What time is it for you? We're all the way out in Saudi Arabia, so it's
it's
like almost 3 p.m.
And Benedetta for Twisted Minds.
How's the Lapu Lapu right now?
Lapu Lapu
I'm
is
doing good, though.
I would say it's a very conditional.
We got
pick.
Naisu, Trex. We're just vibing out. It's our off day.
When there's Faramis and / or the Moskov, so that we can dive into the back line.
They said M1 was better, but my memory's fuzzy. In the M1 stage?
Okay, I think you go Matrix now for the TLPH.
Did M1 have a nice stage?
You put the Arlet in the.
I thought the casting was remote, right?
And answer the export.
Like there's a...
Usually.
Did they?
It's still open.
Huh.
It's good against export. Not
it is in XP. But the thing
You
is, I
think
feel
this
like
one's
for
better?
Twisted Minds, they can actually go and twist Liquid Echo's minds right now with
Yeah.
the X-Borg and the Roger. Because the X-Borg, it can still go to the jungle, the Roger can still go to the gold lane, and they can try to play around that and just counter the Baksha.
Yeah.
But now that the Arlet has been revealed to go towards the XP, maybe they just put
Yeah.
the X-Borg in the XP, put
Oh.
the Roger in the jungle, and then pick up another gold lane.
They didn't get to see what we saw. That intro. They didn't say they. Yeah, if y'all would have seen the intro, if they would have played the intro right,
I think,
like
they
on
might have-
stage,
they might
like
just put
y'all would have. Yeah,
the
I'm telling you,
Roger, the
just to
gold
see it in
lane,
person is
in the
breathtaking.
jungle, they pick up something along the lines of a Ruby because
Dude, that like,
the
oh
idea
man, I'm
here is
telling
that
you,
you're
if you
facing
guys
up
could
against
see the
Ruby,
stuff we
so
saw
you don't wanna
yesterday.
really, like, overdo your gold lane.
They were
You
supposed to
don't
show
wanna
it today, but it just didn't
farm-dependent
show
gold
out
lane,
the right way.
Because the thing is that Luya
You
will
would
just
not be
able to
saying
take
that.
over. Oh, Penny. Okay, against the Moskov. I mean, the Moskov is traditionally a counter to the Fanny.
It's gonna be in my vlog though. It'll be in my vlog.
I don't like
Maybe I started.
I mean, here's the thing. Even though you
I don't know. I don't want to start it in the beginning of my vlog, but I might actually start it in the beginning of my vlog. Have y'all heard the song? Have you guys heard the song for See the World? Fire.
Lead turns into mist, riding Vari's wings. That's why it's called Wings by Wings.
Nice you
Welcome
put me
to
on
Desk Active
to
Service. My name is Leo.
shots of
Here we
espresso. I never
begin
actually had
this first
espresso
matchup
straight.
between Twisted Minds and Liquid Echo.
Look, this match is going to be interesting, right? I agree with Wolf. I think that, Fanny, and especially when you're looking at the composition from TLPH, unless this Fanny gets an incredible snowball, I don't see it happening. But maybe towards the later stages of the game, do we see it really even out?
Yep, on a lane-per-lane basis. Liquid Echo seems to have
Me and Trex, the NA bros.
Twisted Minds, but maybe
Splash
the
Bros.
Twisted Express could pull a turn that even the Echo
NA's
Express
in great
haven't
hands.
seen before. Again, welcome them.
We're one
into
member shy though.
home
Well, a few
court.
members shy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game one in the best of two. I can't start this matchup without saying,
Guys, who do you want me to
PH
cast with next in ACT?
are one of the tournament favorites. Like that's just the stakes we're looking at right now.
Yeah, it's
UA,
just facts.
Eunice.
It's just facts. Especially
Maybe
when
bring
they're coming
Deku
from
back.
one of the
What are y'all
strongest
thinking?
regions so far in the world until somebody knocks them off. I think it's fair to say that they've got a pretty decent chance in these groups, and more importantly so, I would like to see whether Twisted Minds, especially in the earlier stages of the game, because that's what they were known for previously, before the 2-minute debuff.
Yep, speed is what Twisted Minds have on their side, and if there's anything I like about that draft, because I do echo Wolf in the fact that I don't like the Fanny, but I like the switch up. I like putting the
Hoda.
Roger into the gold lane, but maybe not the hero on to Hoda. And they are threatening JP, but
Get
on
Cardi?
the floor, like, you gotta get used to this kind of thing.
Oh man.
I mean,
As a
that's
caster?
how JP likes to be handled.
That's
right?
dangerous,
Everything
bro.
is his fault. If he goes down, it's gonna be his fault. If they win, it's
Yeah,
also
Deku was funny,
gonna
man.
be his fault.
Who is he without adversity?
He's been out and
right?
about.
Truly.
I
He's
think
been living with
he's
adversity
casting
all
other
his life,
games.
and now he's just taking care of
I
the
talk to
team.
him
Look at this. Look at
pretty
how
often.
comfortable Liquid Echo are. Carl Teasy going for an early green, a stolen small camp from Hoda, while he's getting to a small camp of his own. I can't wait to see the XP difference.
Might be in draft.
I mean, so far it's going to be very small for the time being, and eventually it's going to come to a point where we do see these teams actually start clashing around the turtles. I think it's pretty inevitable that Fanny probably wants to like calm down on first turtle, probably second turtles when we expect to see these fights really break out.
I wouldn't even question maybe even
Dulu boss.
third?
Yeah.
'cause we've seen
Cardi,
Fanny's
getting
do
Cardi
this.
as a
We've seen
caster is
even
kind of
Limbs do
wild.
this, where they would
It'd be funny though. I feel like he'd bring a very funny aspect to
hand
it.
into a lead. You know what I mean? Like once they get their second core item, and then their roamer and their XP laner are able to find a good initiation, they just come clean house.
Yeah, no, I like the term a lot, rubber banding, right? Because I think it's one of these, especially in a game like this, you're expecting both of these teams to be one to take the lead, and then eventually no resources. The other team takes the lead and control over the map. The constant back and forth, that's what we need to see. Because again, both of these teams are very ult dependent. Maybe not so much for Liquid Echo. Maybe they can find these flanks once in a while, but traditionally, Twisted Minds, they need to play that front to back. Maybe, just maybe, if that Fanny can find a good pick onto, hopefully, Sanji.
What?
They have an opportunity.
Best case scenario, they find Sanji. Maybe even cut the nip at the bud. Maybe give Benny
Oh,
Fury, good
shoot.
mind, right?
What?
To be able to do that, I think there's a lot on the shoulders of the young Sanji. And I'm talking
That's
about
why they
Sanji
paused?
wise, that Twisted
Bro, look at
Minds,
Carl
maybe-
Teasy.
That might have to redraft
Court.
Look at Carl Teasy. He's a ball of light, bro.
Court. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 1 in the best of
Nice.
2.
What did they say your description was again? The voice of God? Was that what it was? that's what Carl Teasy is right now.
The stakes we're looking at right now.
Yeah, it's just facts. It's just facts.
It's a Fanny, which they counter
Oh,
all day
man.
long. And if Sanji
Bro
can
was
do
a
that,
light
then
bulb.
flip the
That's
switch,
crazy.
When the rest of the team says, all right, we're ready to go, then they can go. So that's where the pivot is at. That is the fulcrum, I think. That's the term we're looking for. The fulcrum of their Rube Goldberg machine. That is this burst lineup.
Oh man, this terminology. How many people are picking up their physics? I wish I learned this better. Most people aren't going to catch that. But I get exactly what you mean. And I think that if this is on the assumption that Sanji is actually able to walk out of this wave for free, right? And if he does, at least then Twisted Minds have a potential out during the neutral objectives, because at least he can start melting down Call Teasy more
I've never seen that before.
effectively than the rest of his team. But so far, lead for Call Teasy, a full level
Damn.
ahead. Oh, wait,
That's
hold on,
all
he's
bad.
catching up
I guess that we're all
That's right.
balls of light
Folks, you were not
in our inner core, right?
confused. The game UI did just catch up.
Yeah.
And we are working
That's
on things as
that's
we
just
go.
broken down
Turtle
to
already
the.
up. It's Twisted Minds first of the
Yeah,
scene,
to
but
the
it looks
atoms.
like Liquid Echo are able to answer back.
Yep, they're jumping in for their airstrike as well to zone them out. No Fury already catching 2, and that's going to be Call Teasy securing the first turtle of the game. They walk away.
He is a
and
ball of
all
light
that's
again.
left is just dust, no kills.
Bro, he is
and a couple of
him.
flickers.
How uncanny. This is incorrect. Oh, I was about to say 40. Come on. I was about to say that was very uncharacteristic of both teams.
Golly.
The nickname Express. You would assume that there would be bloodshed, but Sanford just came and said, Coelho, I got you.
Yeah, it's just like, don't worry, I'm gonna make a play right here.
I don't
right
think
now,
they can do
just
anything
for
about
your
it. I
entertainment.
think they
But
just have to
you
wait.
can see Sano finally building up towards that Sky Piercer. He needs to find a lead in
Oh.
this lane somehow, and man,
That ain't go
Liquid Echo
nowhere.
Keep on doing this. Every single tournament.
Oh, there he
we
goes.
see Benny QT playing on that
Everybody's
boss
just
buff.
watching
Spear,
Carl
he
Teasy now.
tries to steal away buffs with the Spear of Destruction.
Yep.
You guys see this?
Yeah. Almost hit a 2, if not for Hoda actually getting there maybe 2 or 3 seconds faster. Now down bottom, again, happy to see that Sanji is struggling, but keeping it down.
Imagine if Fanny was a
If
ball of light.
anybody could die and anybody
How
could
fast.
afford the
It'd be looking like those
sandbag
UFOs,
their
bro.
body for his team, it would be Sanji on this export. Looking at the XP gains again, this is what Carl Teasy got away with, that small step.
Oh!
But speaking of small steal, Hoda is able to get on out of it. No one Furies by just
Oh, wait,
enough
how
time
far
for
ahead am
Huffman
I of
to
you?
really get the damage
Speed up.
down. TL,
You wanna
PH,
speed up,
they
or you
gotta
want me
be
to slow
careful
down?
here, Sanji, this is starting to take a little too long here. He's going to get some true damage onto Call Teasy, and there's not going to be a lot for him to do. He's going to be popping the ult as well as Sanford is zoning out 3 people in the backline, and Carl Teasy shield Unity is out there like nothing ever happened. Sanji will end up falling. He's almost there. There goes Sanji as well. Oh, so close. Sanford will die as a trade, but worthwhile. So very worthwhile as Benny QT is part of the mix as well. Troll in the middle of it for their airstrike once again, and it looks like they've overstayed their welcome. They healed from JP is looking good, but Benny QT, oh, good movement.
All right, we're tied up.
He flickers away on top of the dash, and Troll jumps in forward. They're not letting him get away for free. This is now a pure, honest bloodbath.
2 fronts, 2 casualties.
Hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby.
For
Godly.
Liquid Echo to have tried to pick a fight like that against Twisted Minds, they should have known better, and now the fight continues.
Sanford, he's in so much trouble. He's definitely gonna die here, right? We question it as he's still alive, and finally we do see him still make it out every single time. These players are just cheating death to an unreal degree.
Sanji tried to put his head on a swivel, and I'm talking about that X-Borg, but it could only angle itself way too much. Maybe 1 more second underneath the fire missiles, Sanford would have fallen. But you could only commit so much. Close call. Twisted Minds could not punish Liquid Echo for that overextension, and the Filipino squad walks away with another free.
I'm gonna have to charge my phone here in a second.
Great flag, Sano. He's trying to get on out of there, but Sanji. He's still
So I'm not casting, guys. I'm here as a video host. So basically, like I'm the pre-show, in-show, and sometimes middle segment scenes during free space. So I interview all the teams and then talk about stuff with them, and then it's played throughout the show. I wish I was casting. They got me and Eterna both being like doing reporter kind of things. Unfortunately, couldn't do anything about it. I asked them to. I really wanted to cast.
I mean, this is, you can see Carl TZ, as much as he is the GOAT and will always
I guess
be the
I'm just
GOAT
not him, bro.
He is still one
Not
to be
yet.
like, hey, brother, eat.
Sanford, this is for you.
I still appreciate being out here, though.
On the mic, he said, I don't want the kills anymore, man. I want the most damage taken and the most assists. This is the path I'm taking.
Oh, the path is looking good, but it doesn't mean that Twisted Minds are completely out of this just yet, right? It's 6-5. Yes, probably they are missing a couple more towers, but at this point of time, we're waiting for that power spike to actually happen for Twisted Minds. Specifically, Coven, he's 3-0-1. He's scaling a lot faster, but, I mean, Sanji, he's quickly catching up.
Uh-oh. We're talking about Sanji from Liquid Echo. That's right. Sanji from Twisted Minds is actually working hard, man. He's pulling doubles. Hoda able to secure his orange. And now in mid. Again, that's the reason why mid lane tier 1 is still standing. Is because of how Coffin is able to protect it. And not to mention Troll. Troll, did you know that Troll has a PhD?
Does he?
Troll is in school for medicine, man.
Oh, no! All that medicine won't bring Coven back in the time for this. Good play from Liquid Echo, collapsing on the opportunity as once again they're going to dive Sano underneath this tier 1. No opportunities for you as Benny QT picks up the kill.
Sano just got used to the gold lane, and now Hoda gets a good amount of SOB, and now Benny QT catches him with a solo kill. Nothing can stop the Typhoon.
Oh my goodness. He was caught slacking. He was caught slacking. Nobody said anything about the spear flying across the map. And it's not over just yet, because now with this mid-tier 1 collapsing, Liquid Echo can finally play the game that they want to play.
That's right. The cavalry will now circle around the brain. Right there, smack dab in the middle of the map. Again, a replay here from a different angle, as you can see. In slow motion too, just so that you can really
calculate the numbers.
Savor the moment that Benny Cutie caught Hoda. And this is the reason why, folks. Our analysts said Moskov is a clear counter to the Fanny. A single stun against the wall, and then maybe 2 or 3 hits from the spears. Just Bob's your uncle, just lay down and take it.
It's tough, right? Because it's not like the steel cables can like curve in many different directions. It's very, very linear.
That's so cool. Did you get to meet a lot of the teams? Yeah, I met all the teams. I got to talk to all of them. Yeah, it was actually really, really cool. I've been posting pictures on Instagram with some of the players. If you check us out on Instagram.
Really pick and choose some of these fights, because again, if they go on
but most of this will be posted on MLBB Esports. They may actually post it on the YouTube, or they just use it during like the pre-roll for the show. But it's cool. I mean, hey, I'm enjoying it. And get to go to Saudi Arabia. That's awesome. The vlogs have been fun.
Man. Beat down on Carl Teasy while he's giving himself to you, because sometimes that's where the value comes from. And don't expose yourself. Those are some wise words for Twisted Minds right now. Don't contest the Lord. But it looks like, yeah, that's the call. They should just let it go.
I mean, they have to, right?
Like Elsa.
Unless they've got some crazy play to do it, because Hoda currently, he is, oh my goodness.
Yeah, leading both games with a can't finish. Yeah, I know. C9. Man.
What you want to see in your jungler.
Yeah,
tough, bro.
No. He has to play the
Yeah, we got all the good content, though. We got good content. Wait till the next vlog.
Split it up like an
I'm telling you, it's like an hour long.
Where are we? What do we do? Huh.
We posted in 24 hours.
He has to make a decision now. Does he go straight for the Kiras? I think he's going to go for the Kiras.
Yeah.
Go straight for the Kiras and then Immortality.
I feel like he kind of has to.
Who's the other matchup?
You're already so far behind. Even if
oh,
you get
shoot.
Immortality, it's going to break almost instantaneously.
Shoot.
Extra lives.
I'll stay on this one and then swap over.
He's already taken so many bullets, but now Benny QT trying to outplay the situation by himself. Single-handedly turning it around. JP supporting him, and Benny only knows how to move forward.
Come on, Echo, finish it.
So nasty, kill kills Sano, no problem, in the middle of his teammates.
Usually it's the Moskov that is the prey to the Roger. But nay, says Benny Cutie. You're right. It's
I am about to switch. Yes, I'm about to switch.
Benny Cutie, he's playing Doom Eternal, man.
We're about to switch now. I was trying to hope that they'd be able to close it. I think they're about to close right here, though, so I'm going to wait for the close.
JP, honestly, just pass it in bloom. It's like you do.
I think they're going to close.
Yep, and now they are threatening a penetration. Mid has a wave in. Top has a big wave in. Lord still standing. Feather Death Strike.
Yeah, they're going in. They're going in for the close, bro. Benny Cutie finds Troll. They're diving. Carl Tizzy far behind enemy lines. Inhibitor falls. Sanji able to make it there. No, they can't close. Dang. I thought they were going to be able to close that.
It's just Troll who falls.
We're going to swap in a quick second. I think Echo's going to try and finish this, though.
Survive. Don't die here. Now,
here we go. Next chance. Hoda trying to take down Sanji. Not going to be able to find him. Sano does, though. Ooh, Benny Cutie response back, though. Got our boy Jay's in the house.
He's trying his best, recharging that energy to keep
That's his team.
NIP Flash, baby.
The Flash. Oh, let's see it. Oh, shoot. He has a Diablo jersey. Oh.
They couldn't use it because it doesn't have NIP.
Ah. Oh, no. There has NIP here.
Yeah. It could have been better.
He's got to cut a hole on that side. Just cut a hole.
It feels like Liquid Echo is just trying to out-micro them, trying to tell them, like, hey, you stay in your place.
All right, we're going to go ahead and switch on over now. I thought this game would have ended.
And what's tough is they also
Echo not able to end it in time.
Really keep an eye out of things and make full use of Zorn's capability to open up the
Trying to
map
catch up
and
with him.
to keep a lookout of where Kid Bomba as well as our
Making sure that Chibi gets fed as well. Right? He would have went for the recall, but allowed Chibi to come in. Waits for the purple buff next. It's totally on the top side, so slightly favoring Chibi. They want to go for the rush they can, but obviously if the link wants it buff first. Zorn will be able to absorb XP in the mid side.
They're definitely gonna have to bide their time a little bit, but in the meantime, Zorn was slowly getting up to level 4 while Team Spirit prepares themselves and watches for the turtle fight.
Zorn's gonna be chunked down low, Retribution, forced out, Chibi, he needs the purple buff, now better extra gets Juice, good penalty zone on the 2, followed by a Tempest of Blaze, and alongside with Angela, Hard Guard is first blood over to the side of Fudil, back Mao, control, Primal Wrath, use Kid Bomba, Lakers away, and a counter kill for Mao, to the side of Homeboy, Chibi wants to run away, Mao leaps over the wall, transforms back into human form, and just gets a double kill for himself. Supa looking to run away, but Mao comes in, looks for collection, finds the Lycan House, triple kill for Marl.
Yikes! Of course, giving the snowball factor over to Marl is not what we wanted to see. As I was really expecting and hoping that Homeboys would just kind of bide their time and not deliver themselves over to Team Spirit. But now that they kind of delivered the 3 kills over to Marl, it's gonna be a little bit tough for to really stop this this Roger in the next few minutes from now.
This is what do we call the worst case scenario, right? Mao just got the Wind Talker.
I need to download that See the World song, bro.
Gets a triple kill, gets Eternal.
Fire.
Majority of the
It reminds me of Arcane. You remember the Arcane, how they had that fire intro?
Yeah, in the back of this
song?
Roger.
Yeah, so the Homeboys.
We need a Mobile Legends TV show
the typical battery
on
between,
Netflix.
The Angela as well
You said what?
as the Ling. We expect quite a lot. And
Of Arcane quality?
we have a very good
What hero would be the main character, bro?
But Chibi doesn't really have a lot of HP to work
Layla?
with throughout the entirety of that fight, and Udil
Tig?
doesn't have a lot of mana to work with as well to really keep Chibi up and alive throughout the entire fight. So a lot of DPS loss, but that was just one fight. Hopefully they will be able to climb back a little bit stronger for the next upcoming one.
Hard Guard expiring as well. We've always, at least in MPL Malaysia, we
Let's go, Hiko!
Pet peeve of why are we putting playmaking mid laners on an Angela?
Yeah.
It feels like one of those moments, right? Like,
Man, I feel like it's kind of bittersweet because I feel like Group B should have been on stage and Group A should have been the one that was, yeah.
Waiting assistance from the Hard Guard's gonna get it from Udio right now. Still wants to dive Sabo. Sabo flickers. They commit the Tempest of Blaze and a couple of dashes around.
Am I on
Sabo
2 times 2 or something?
And Chibi also makes a full retreat.
He's gonna be fine and dandy. So that was a very cool
No, I'm on
play
normal.
just
I
to
didn't.
get the kill onto Sabo.
Here, I'll pause.
I mean, it's a good thing because
Don't do
Homeboys
anything.
didn't
I'll just
lose
pause.
Anyone.
I just had one. Yeah, when I get to 40.
Yeah.
In the meantime, it's definitely a lot more aggression coming in from Team Spirit while they want to keep Marl on the curve. As much as possible, he's already gotten 3 kills. He's currently at level 8 as compared to Chibi at level 7. As long as they get themselves a good amount of river control, they should be able to generally push Homeboys away. And as long as Team Spirit makes a good trade and the right trade, they will constantly be able to be snowballing and keeping Homeboys
Ah.
Because they have to find
Bro.
always catch you. As I
We've
say,
seen worse, bro. There's literally
right.
HOK ads on it.
So Homeboys just know that the Arlen doesn't have the ultimate. Not willing to commit to the turtle dance either.
Yes, it's looking good.
So it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. But 2-3, current scoreline, and Team Spirit, they do have about 800 gold lead on top of Homeboys. With the turtle currently standing up tall at the top lane, both teams, they are trying to bide their time a little bit. Understandably, Team Spirit is the one that controls the fight, or rather controls the pace of the game for now.
Homeboys, they always have that insurance policy, which is going to be the Claude. You go to that late game.
Takes time.
Yeah, it does take time. Hiko sees him. That's going to cut the wave as well. So Team Spirit, they're going to get priority over the turtle again. Both goal laners are going to respectively cut the waves.
I would say that Homeboys, as much as possible, they do have very strong split push potential. But unfortunately, it's not exactly that early whereby they can play all of these split push. In the meantime, top lane.
Chibi, again, Hargon on top of him, looking for Kid Bomba. Kid Bomba dashes with the
Yeah, it is pretty wild. True Spirit. It's a true story, though.
And his Zorn is forced to
What is
retreat.
Nice doing? He is taking notes for his next cast. No, he's playing Valorant.
The commitment from Homeboys had to be
He's pretty good at it,
for
too.
that to happen.
Wow! The macro play coming in from Homeboys, and they are just coming in one after another, being a surprise one after another as well. Team Spirit definitely did not expect that, because Team Spirit, it seems like they are able to
Yeah, this will work out. Just holding the mic.
They're
So,
able to get Chibi,
it's good.
and then suddenly, boom, Sapat came out of nowhere, and then they are about to get Sapat, then boom, Nats came out of nowhere. Homeboys, they've got each other's backs, and I think that that is just the beauty of Homeboys for that previous fight.
I gotta say, that could have gone a lot worse,
Yeah, I'm going to the
right?
barber
They
today,
only lost Kid
so-
Bomba because Kid Bomba survived for way longer than he should have.
Bomba better than Milo, confirmed.
Going over to Nets, that is always going to be great.
Yeah, I mean, Milo didn't have the best debut. I'm not going to lie to you.
Homeboys catching up in terms of the net worth, right? They're under 2,000 deficit, so within an arm's reach.
It's definitely manageable at this point, especially since we are kind of sub 10 minutes into the game. The only thing that we have lost is currently bottom lane for Seer, but in the meantime, Sawo.
Implosion only on the Zorn, pushes him back with a Sacred Hammer. Zorn can't even use Primal Wrath, so mega kill given over tomorrow. Team Spirit able to at least feed this Roger well. 4-0 so far.
I gotta say, the wave clear coming from Homeboys is looking to be pretty nice, actually. They've been defending their middle lanes pretty effectively, especially since Zorn has been up and about all the time, but middle lane...
Final slash was used. Nets BMI's out, did not have to use the Purify, so not much was lost, but Team Spirit did crack the mid-tier 1. That means the map now opened up for Team Spirit.
Right as I was talking about the fact that they could clear waves pretty effectively. Zorn unfortunately lost his life for that fight. As such, they wasn't able to really repel Team Spirit away. As such, all of the first tier turrets has already been taken down, unfortunately, and now Team Spirit will have a very good control over the river. That river domination ultimately is going to help Team Spirit in more of a snowball factor. And Marl haven't seen a death just yet. And unfortunately, I think that this is the point in time when Marl will just continue
Ooh, big knockup.
on and on.
They want to full-on commit onto Hiko, but he's healing up. Brace my festival.
Oh, Nets. He needs to get out of there. Oh, with the implosion. Purify.
Forced out by the implosion. Maro joins the fight. Zorn becomes the target. Penalty zone. Flicker from the spot on a tree.
Oh, they're fighting it out.
Jump into the fight. Final slash from the side of Kid Bomba.
Yo, Chibi's crazy, bro.
Shut down
He's
by
so
Chibi.
good.
Team Spirit wants to continue fighting, but
So
Homeboys
good.
will stay up
Chibi,
solid. Beast
Annabelle,
are
like
out.
these junglers, man.
That's
They're
definitely good
man.
initiations coming in from Team Spirit, being able to catch down onto Nets and forcing out the Purify. Homeboys, although they definitely did react very promptly, and they do have very good counter engage kind of answers over to Team Spirit. But the quick fingers coming in from
Land
Kid
of Dawn.
Bomba, essentially just stopping Nets right on his feet.
Oh my God! What is going on with my thing? What is this?
When it comes down to the blazing duet,
Why is mine freaking out?
Yours is freaking out?
Yeah.
Homeboys just lost so much damage throughout the entire team fight. It could have been so much more worse for Team Spirit if not for Kid Bomba.
Yeah, Kid Bomba, nothing has changed. This match still. Kryptonite for Homeboys with his plays. First Lord is up. Homeboys looking to fish for some info. But the only team that can fish better than Homeboys is Team Spirit with the tools that they have. They can take a priority over this Lord.
The one fishing would be Hiko. The other defender is the one thing that we have to look out for. And the one that can really open up the map is going to be Zon as well. But so to be one Zon to really engage, and he is super powerful with his Earth Shatter plus Flicker combination to catch someone. Would they be able to even do anything at that point in time?
Kid Bomba is playing distraction back. Sabat finds the penalty zone. It's a two-way fight on two different ends. Sabat does go down, but Jimmy found a kill on tomorrow, and this should be Lord for Homeboys.
Yeah, I fixed it.
For him as Zorn takes the Lord away.
Yeah, I don't know why it was freaking out. It's so weird.
Homeboys finds a wipeout against Team Spirit.
Should be good now, right, Cielo?
To the hands of Chibi. They even gotten the Lord. That is massive coming in from Homeboys.
Your Homeboys is just, man, they've been doing so good.
It seems as though Sabat was in a really tight spot, being hooked up, coming from Hiko, but it seems like it was all in their game. We've got Chibi and Zon just preparing to come in from the back, and we've got so much attention just tunnel visioning on.
Stream is good though, right? We haven't dropped frames or anything.
Just to bring down this one Terizla, and the moment that Zon as well as Chibi comes out, they don't have an answer to Chibi anymore.
And remember what we talked about, the Lord changes, right? The Lord was helping Homeboys batter Team Spirit with the true damage. Zorn does get caught, final
it's okay, sweet.
Important committed, but Sabat again finds the back. The force line send Lovers Flicker out. Chibi with his Tempest of Blaze, Kid Bomba and Savo both go down. And Team Spirit not able to hold back Homeboys. The fleeting time for Udo also helping Homeboys stay in the fight longer. The Lost starts pummeling on the top inhibitor. Zorn is going to be pulled back, but the damage from Lar not enough.
It's almost over.
Do it again. Hiko finds the hook, and that will be Zorn down. Team Spirit defends the base. Inhibitor will all be kept standing.
Very aggressive push from Homeboys. They have put so much.
Chibi's just crazy, bro. Chibi on the Assassins is nuts. Even in groups, he was, or in wildcard groups, he was great. That Ling is just nasty, bro.
But especially since we're looking at a sub 12 minutes floor,
True Spirit, what time is it for you?
Able to bring down all of the outer turrets and even be able to
Good on your side too, Cielo. Appreciate it.
Down to a
nothing.
sliver. In fact, is barely standing up. So Homeboys, they've got a great stand.
I'm getting merch, bro. I'm so excited to get some merch. I might just go to the venue tonight just to buy merch.
They should be able to put the nail in the coffin onto Team Spirit.
Sabat is starting to become an issue as well. His penalty zones have been
Oh no, I have to.
Team Spirit constantly catching the back line, and it's not like they can burst him down.
No, I want it. As soon as I can get it.
Target he wants to go for.
Well, yeah, because my word is they're gonna get sold out.
Next Lord, but you know, Link's Playground is when the map is open for business, and GB is gonna have the luxury to do that.
But like the
It's
crowd's
just
not
going to
even
be getting Farm City. It's quite literally going to be playing Farmville for now for GB, and he's just going to be getting as much.
Should go live on TikTok. Oh man.
4,000 gold lead on top of Homeboy.
That'll take some planning.
Massively spread himself throughout the entire map of Team Spirit's northern jungle, and they have a very good idea what they are trying to look out for, especially since the Lord is going to be popping down in the bottom lane, applying all this pressure up in top lane will require Team Spirit to take a lot more time to really respond to the Lord that will eventually appear at the bottom.
Homeboys have set up a sideways as well. The bottom one, I believe, is going to be neutral, but the top one will eventually push in their favor. And if you're Homeboys, I don't think you're in a rush to take the Lord at any time. In fact, you can just constantly fish for Team Spirit.
Is that the highest I can remember?
I need to have everyone keep their eye up in the top lane, because that is an Angela that will be pushing up the top lane. Having global presence, he can actually just hot guard on the Chibi anytime he wants. So that is going to be a constant pressure from Homeboys onto Team Spirit's top lane, and Team Spirit, they have to respond to that. We also need to remember that we have a Ling, we have a Claude. They can respond to every one of these lanes and be back for the Lord's fight in the next time.
Flicker Earth Shatter. Counter engagement on the Kid Bomba. Chibi reaches the back line.
CPAT falls. Chibi finds Sunset.
As Homeboys finds the jump.
Nah, that's a wipeout. That's a wipeout.
Chibi with a triple kill.
Oh my God, Chibi.
Maniac for Chibi.
Maniac.
Homeboys in a blink of an eye deliver.
Godly, bro, you gotta love him. Homeboys.
EECA Johnny will taste defeat for the first time in a long time under the hands of Homeboys.
Very clean, precise.
I need a
plays coming
homeboys.
from
I need some
Homeboys.
homeboys
They
merch,
understand
bro.
that the early game is
Sheesh.
just not quite their game, even though they have the Ling and
So-
the
yeah.
battery to keep Ling alive
Can you?
for longer periods of
You
time.
could,
But
yeah.
late game is where
Like
the
some
game
merch?
really starts for Homeboys. A full open
Yeah,
map,
yeah.
just
Any merch I can get, bro. Any team.
able to execute that
Even-
push
Finally, I
pressure,
saw the beautiful
the opponent
execution
will
from
be
TV
dancing
because
on the
you know you
palm
can
of their hands. They have so
Yeah, it's
many
a little
ways that they
shaky.
can hold on to
Like,
the
they're playing
lane.
good
And the moment that they see
Yeah, he played Ling and then
moves in the top lane
became
doing the
the
creeps, that
initiator.
is
It's
where
like,
Homeboys
no,
is
it's
just
not
gonna
your reward.
floor it.
Yeah.
Full
But
throttle
actually,
in
become the
and
executor
engage on whoever they see.
And we've kind of talked about this, right? Homeboys.
Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be there's no post game interviews today. I don't even know if I'm doing post game interviews anymore. I think they're gonna have me like do like walking around Saudi Arabia and like exploring the venue type stuff now. I did post game interviews for wild cards, but I think Eterna is gonna be doing that now since she's here.
Homeboys, they just eventually just racked up in all of these items.
Nets is suffering from a fever. Really? He seemed okay when I talked to him.
Team Spirit didn't really make full use of is Marl's advantage in the early stages. To get a triple kill onto a Roger that early in the game, it
See the
definitely
world.
supposed to be a lot of a bigger hit over to Homeboys. But unfortunately, I think that they managed to hit a bit of obstacles here.
As well, it was Carl Teasy.
Yep, and this time it's going to be the back shot. That's the ban for Twisted Minds, which, as we have mentioned, is one of the more important picks here the TLPH can have. Height is going to be banned out as well from TLPH. Definitely a great answer. However, I think TLPH might just let go of the Luigi. It feels like they want to bait it out and then pick up Faramis and Arlott afterwards. So there's this chance that the Valentina is the ban here for TLPH as their third ban. That's what I'm thinking.
So far, no one really has been prioritizing the Angela, even if the Angela gets picked here. And
Echo
Twisted
took the
Minds,
first one.
they are going for full target ban.
No surprise.
Yuzong, the Baxia, the Moskov. We've seen the Moskov getting banned, of course, in the first pick, but
Louis,
this is very interesting. Louis has been banned. Faramis is open, but do they even want to go for it? Perhaps they just want to go for the Valentina.
Yeah, I think with the Valentina open, it does, you know, fit a bit
Roger. Oh no.
Oh.
So this is definitely a Faramis situation here for TLPH, and I think they don't mind if they pick up the if Twisted Mind picks up they pick up Valentina, and as well as the Edith. All right, so you cannot pick the Faramis now, definitely 100%, because Edith counters the Faramis already. Then Valentina also counters the Faramis, so I think you're gonna be forced with a Farsa here if you are Twisted Minds. And you cannot let not pick it right now because TLPH will just ban it out afterwards. So I'm guessing Farsa Arlott here for the side of Twisted Minds.
This asset, by the way, is just still so beautiful, right? The fact that we can see these heroes.
Valentina is beautiful.
Yeah, right? I was like, I was kind of stunned.
I'm liking her day by day.
Double shot.
With the MSC skin, do you think she
Yeah, that's all I
more
did.
beautiful?
Here's the thing. For me, my number one is always Kagura. So,
all right. What about Kadita though? Kadita pick with the Arlott together. Twisted Minds definitely want to try that Twisted Express.
Why do they keep like, it'll be halfway through the draft and then they'll just take the draft off the screen.
Talking
Why
about
do they
him
keep
on the
doing that?
enablers. Now he wants to be the carry. That's a Ling for Mr. Carl.
What I don't like about the Kadita is that you give a big ultimate for the Valentina.
He goes 15?
Going up against the Roger, right? Valentina alone versus the Roger is already very good. But
He's taken.
if you add in the rough waves, that's
What do you mean by that?
TLPH reads through
MCC
that,
easy
the
server?
Kaja, classic combo
Sheesh.
for the Kadita.
It's crazy because when you see
Also,
them
a hero
in their
that
own
kinda
MCC,
counters
it looked pretty intense. But yeah, when you see them go up against like
Ling. So I think the next
Malaysia,
match
moment, bro.
Yeah, they had a C9 moment.
TLPH. But then
It's
again,
just
this
different.
already this Valentina Ling combo is already very strong.
let's actually start first with the first 3 picks coming in from Twisted Minds. These 3 picks requires a lot of mechanical prowess here. So things could look cool, but things could go wrong very, very fast. So The
MSC
execution
meeting is
coming
back
in
to
from Twisted
MLB
Minds,
Southeast Asia Cup.
having this
Western
first
countries will be
round picks
all eliminated
shows a
in the
lot
group
of
stage.
confidence, but the
Yeah, you can
moment,
definitely
say,
tell the
the
difference.
first
I mean,
three
it's
minutes, they blunder
it's
a few
definitely
engages, not going to be looking good for their
sticking out like a
They
sore
need to be
thumb.
very, very organized, and that's something in game one that TLPH was able to punish from Twisted Minds. They weren't organized. In a lot of the jungle skirmishes as well, I remember we were just screaming at the TV saying, choose one member you want to go for. Because for Twisted Minds, when they find themselves in these, chaotic and awkward duels,
C9
they
moment. Yep,
kinda
that's
have
about to
their
be the
own
new
thought process, every single one of them.
the new saying,
and
bro.
No one really decides who to go for in the skirmish. So yeah, definitely the layering of the CC, the layering of the damage, especially in the early game before they get going, they have to try to organize that. But later on, they can go for that.
Is this crazy for Twisted Mind to go something for like a Clint? If you want to go full burst, like put Roger in the... again, it's crazy, right? Being like a full damage comp, but maybe against the LPS, you gotta go local.
Yeah, perhaps. Maybe a Franco to go with the Kadita. TLPH though, I think they're going to be forced to go for the Benedetta. The way that they think about this is that they're going against the Kadita as well as the Arda. They need a little bit of vision, right? So they have to find a hero that can just run through. And maybe go for something very standard like a Beatrix or a Ruby for their gold laner.
What about a Claude?
A Claude versus a Kadita, yeah, that could work. But that means Sling and Claude, which is very farm dependent.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for C9.
Okay, workable. Okay, did not expect that to be the choice, but they still did it. So, does this mean Lolita for Twisted Minds going up against the Claude? Or a Minotaur? But that, again, gives a big ultimate for the Valentina.
A Joe.
So I'm thinking like actually like Franco and probably
Stage. Yeah.
Franco and Fredrin perhaps for the setup. Franco and Julian actually works.
For Twisted Minds?
For Twisted Minds, yeah.
I feel like if it wasn't Troll, if it was Maro, right, then something
Yeah,
like
you're right.
would pop up
For sure.
But the thing is, for Troll, it really does feel like he finds more success on these kind of initiators, like the Grok Kachas. That's why TLPH, on their homework, they've actually banned it out. For Twisted Minds, I'm just looking at it, the Cho does come out, so shout out to LaFell there with the Nolan too. They get that lockdown, they get the physical defense shred technically with the new passive of that Cho. But this is full aggression. Like you mentioned, man, if they don't get going at the start of the game, it'll be deja vu game number 2.
I think
game
it's
number 1, sorry.
Tigreal territory. Oh, there it is.
Yep. There we go. We've been able to call out
I'm
the
gonna put my phone on the charger real quick,
roaming
guys.
picks for both
1 sec.
teams. And again, Twisted Minds, I feel like this is all or nothing. And speaking of all or nothing, we're throwing it over to the casters. You guys think this is going to work?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what all or nothing has to do with it working. But good call on the roamers, good call on setting up what each lineup wants to do. Again, Twisted Minds, they gotta get their minds in the game because game 1 did not go their way.
It really didn't. And I think, when it comes down to these like all-ins that our panelists were talking about, it's so combo-oriented, right? It's who can execute better, who can get down that nasty CC chain.
And if you're thinking about game 1, it's maybe our opponents will let this happen.
Oh, let it happen? Just to really push the limits?
Yeah, but you're going up against Liquid Echo. You're going up against the MPL Philippines Season 13 champions, the former M-Series World Champions, and they're not going to lay down and take it. Here we go. Game number 2 in a best of 2. This is the group stage of MSC 2024 at EWC. You need to make every game count.
Yeah, I think that this game in particular, if Twisted Minds can take it away, that would be a big statement in and of itself. And honestly, it's been a while. Walk me through this because you've been casting MPLPH for a while. When's the last time we've seen Carl TZ on an assassin like Ling?
All right, looking back at the history of Carl TZ, which I'd like to think I am an expert on.
Of course,
I am
he is the
a
GOAT
big
naturally.
Carl TZ fan. I believe he's the best in the world.
I had to unplug.
I'd say on average 1 in 20 games of Carl TZ in the past year were assassin games.
Dude,
so those are low odds, man.
Very low odds.
Once in a blue moon.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it would have made my day if he was playing Lancelot. I think that's the one thing that I missed for a very long time. What truly made him to be the GOAT in the first place.
That's literally him.
That is him. He's got a skin designed around it as well, which he never uses on stream.
He actually refuses to. It seems to be my principle. Looking at the early game again, Sanji here. just pushing Cuffin back. Oh no!
Very good movement. Very good movement from Sanji from Team LPH. But he did have to use that Purify to ensure that at least when the rifts collide, they don't get the initial slow. But Hoda, once again, trying to make sure that he is determining where his domain actually is. Karl'Tezi could try to go for this 1v1, but he's trying to bait out spells from Hoda to waste the energy as much as possible, exhaust the man.
Yep, looking at the early gold lead that Liquid Echo has.
I had to stand up for a second.
An early sword to be built by Karl'Tezi.
Lower back.
Maybe an item ahead for the
lower
XP
back,
laners,
bro.
From Liquid Echo, and so far,
He's over here playing fucking
Turtle, I'd say you have a small advantage for TLPH.
Small, but at the same time, oh, look at the bot side of the map. This might just be first blood here as Karl'Tezi and QT going for a clean dive. Gets the knockup as well. Karl'Tezi, he's still got it.
Mind you, has the war cry, so he definitely needs to get those swords up.
What's up, guys?
And then finally the basic attack, final slash starting it up.
Oh, they're pushing back, but Sanji makes the opportunity into a bigger play here. With
There you go, CeeLo. Best mod ever.
Twisted Minds of Sanji. He should be going down, but he still is able to walk out. Sanji's trying to get it closer to him. Sanford is the one who finds it. And Cuffin steals away the turtle. And now they start backing away, and hopefully Cuffin can actually make it through. Sanji, he can still get damage down, but not enough cooldowns just yet. Troll is going to go for the kick. Doesn't get him underneath tower range just yet. JP gets to walk for free.
I mean,
Karl'Tezi still got it with Ling.
Liquid Echo, that kick would have been amazing on Troll, but the passive on Tigreal.
Yeah, I think it started, but I think
damage to mean nothing.
He is one thick boy, as we like to call it.
6 C's.
One thick boy.
That's the perfect way to describe it. But let's look at this replay one more time.
All right, so again, it was Twisted Minds first to the scene, and then the CC chain was just much better for Liquid Echo, but that did not stop Cuffin because again he was underwater. He was immune to all of this. That's why he was able to burst down the turtle despite everything happening. But that doesn't stop the team fight from.
I still remember that team fight. Liquid Echo AP Brain with Sanji. And he pushed through the mid. He ended the game.
He literally just pressed it and then went for the recall. That's one finger within a second's width. Going purify recall.
Show no mercy, CeeLo. Show no mercy.
He's still there. He's making sure that his presence is not. Wait, they're gonna spot. Wait, Sanji can spot. Hold on. Do they know Troll spots him out instantaneously? He gets on out of there.
Which actually sounds
into Roger. That's how confident he is. I stole the wrong ult, but I gotta use it at some point, right?
I think he prefers that desk.
He just got kicked.
English was like his second, third
This is so funny because one of Valentina's IMUs, it's great when you have a metamorph ability or a transformative ability because then you get everything else in the kit.
For the remainder, yes, another kick by Troll.
It looks to be good, but JP, he tried to slow them down, but still, hold up. Finds one. Karl'Tezi's able to trade one back in Troll. That's going to be Sanji for Troll, and it looks like Twisted Minds, they hit up.
That's Liquid Echo Sanji, by the way. Sanji.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Still up top, going 1v1 against Sanford, who, by the way, he's very close to EXP with. So at least Sanji from Twisted Minds can know that, hey, when it comes down to it, I can be as chunky or as good on the CC and the initiations as I need to be. Now the bottom, Benny's in trouble.
I love the wide, wide
Like
lens.
he's gonna get run down here. Oh, and Hoda just waiting by the BMI as well. Sanji unable to do much as Troll slows him down on that rotation here. So far, so good, but the next turtle does fall into the hands of Karl'Tezi.
Very reminiscent of game number 1, despite Liquid Echo playing a very different lineup and a very different play style. Oh, it's very similar to game number 1 underneath. Tier 1 down bottom, Sano gets to taste Karl'Tezi's blade.
Greedy. He greeted out for the wave. You gotta be careful. If you are low, you do not want to be exposing yourself because you're just asking to die to Karl on this Ling. Lings are dangerous for that.
I've been seeing Ling like almost every game, bro.
JP Troll, he spots this out.
But there's no follow through. Troll is but a key with no hole to put in. There's no doors to open up there, but up top, final slash on the one. Why we pull away?
They want to force the ult out of Sanford as quickly as possible because they still have the kick, and they do find it. A clean dive for the side of Twisted Minds. They should be trading tier 1s on the opposite ends of the map.
40. I don't know what the play was for Liquid Echo there, I don't think they made much space. Same maybe for bottom. They got the bottom push.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it was, right? Twisted Minds, they Troll spotted out the initial rotation, and they're like, okay, hands off, we're going to the top side of the map to make a play. They got the dive successful, and look, the worst part about it is that the tier 1
Twisted Minds, actually, it's not really
for Liquid Echo on top side of the
doing
map.
too bad.
I guess that was worth it.
It's actually a little bit of a surprise.
For the life of Sanford. And Liquid Echo still did eventually get the turret down bottom. Now in mid. Trending it. Throw with the kick.
Oh, here we go. Big play, mid lane.
A very weird looking interaction, but now
Rough waves. BMI, Benny Cutie takes down Troll with Blazing Duet. Hoda finds Benny Cutie to respond back. 1-for-1 trade. Who will be able to get the second? Hoda very low. Conceal play called out by the side of Liquid Echo. Final slash in. Called Teasy finding Hoda for the mega kill. Sano finding Sanji. Double finds JP. Sanford on Sano. Sanford on Cuffin. Sanji on Sanford. 4v3. Double Cartesi. Takes down Sanji.
As that was, despite there being a lot of casualties from Liquid Echo, you could not ask for a better outcome. Cartesi is full on core once more. Check out the replay.
It's funny because we have two Sanjis. There's a Sanji on both teams.
Oh, don't remind me about 2019 all over again. That was a good time. He's still, I love seeing Carl on these assassins, man. It's only once in the blue moon do you ever see him actually perform.
And he's currently deathless after securing that final turtle. 7.5 minutes in, they are looking at a 3,000 gold lead, which, by the way, doesn't look like much. But in a blood exchange, look at this Carl DC. It's unstoppable.
I mean, he can pitch points into there. Oh, he spots out Troll.
Sandwiched. Oh.
No.
We got time. We'll wait.
What
We'll
I'm
watch
saying
this
is,
for now.
with a kill score at like 7 to 10 and the turrets being as close as they are, this is the best thing you can expect, especially from two lineups that both have assassins. Which is weird because we haven't seen this as much in recent years. We usually see large exchanges, and now wait, Troll gets the kick one more time.
Just trying to make this actually happen. I mean, everybody's trying to make the play, and finally, Sanji from Twisted Minds pulls 2 under, but it's too late. Troll is already dead, and now the mid-tier 1 is going down as we see Cartesi spring on the opposite side. 1v1 Kona, but look at the damage that Liquid Echo is applying to the Twisted Minds' map. Mid-tier 1, now mid-tier 2 as well, should be falling in JP, just saving the HP of the minions as he's going for the recall.
That's a triple kill for the Lone Stallion. Impressive work once more from Sanji, who, by the way, has been ego-checking Twisted Minds since minute 1.
Yeah, he's really been flexing. Whenever he has that Purify, he is hyper-confident making that play. Oh, here we go. Gets kicked this time. Still unable to get out of there. He got confident without the Purify and gets punished.
There you go. It was bound to happen. Again, Sanji is not superhuman, although sometimes it does look quite damn close. He is not. He's still playing with a rather soft mage in mid. That's doing wonders for Liquid Echo, but he still has to respect the boundaries. Because again, Twisted Minds, much respect to them, they never let up. Again, Troll is averaging what now? Maybe 1.5 kicks per minute? He always finds a target.
Yeah, honestly, he's been very accurate with it as well, right? He's kicking them in the right direction, optimal positions as well. But truly, it comes down to just one battle spell.
Usually, yeah. And now it's about to come off of Sanji's cooldown since he respawned. And now he's back to the scene. It's river control for Liquid Echo right now as they start up this Lord. Benny Cutie just bashing away at this major objective. About 10 minutes into game number 2. Purple secured by Carl Teasy. And now Troll looking for another.
Do you guys think
forces the Shunpo gets the initial kick? This is not looking good. They're trying to change CCJP down, but it's honestly not even close. He tanks the damage, and Carl Teasy goes straight into the back line. Oh, the implosion finds one. They got Hoda, and now the rest of them will start to fall. It's not even remotely close.
And in a snap of a finger, a blink of an eye, 4 fall for Twisted Minds. And this is where the cavalry smell blood on the battlefield. Look at that. There's a wave in mid with the Lord, an enhanced wave down bottom, another up top. Carl Teasy, deathless. I bet he missed this.
Yeah.
I bet he missed this.
He's like, this is like the good old days. And Sanji, he's just standing there menacingly, finds the opportunity. Cuffin tries, but honestly, the rough waves ain't going to connect on anybody. Final Slash already coming out as well. And now,
all right, guys, let me know if you can
just
hear me.
auto-attacking Troll.
This might actually work. I don't think I need to hold the mic anymore.
That's it. That's all they wrote.
You know how the audio is.
This is what they call in the streets a liquid stampede. Under 11 minutes.
Is that the last one you're doing?
Liquid Echo
What do we got
finish the game in sweep. Twisted Minds. With a bit of nostalgia on the side, why not?
Yeah, why not? What a game coming out from the side of TLPH. They walk away, they're looking hyper comfortable. This is why they have been world champions before. This is why they are one of the favorite teams.
GG will play the Twisted Minds. Again, a lot of lessons learned from game one. Here in game two,
mic check.
they tried to
Y'all
do
can
a
hear
lot.
me?
Again, even in the face of adversity, even when the odds are against you, again, they put on a show. I gotta say, in the 11 minutes that they put up against Liquid Echo, I'm pretty entertained.
I am too. This is one of the few games where it's not slow paced. It's all about how do we gain more momentum against our opponents.
And it's just not what an entertaining villain is supposed to do. Like, you just want to see them go. You just want, it doesn't matter if they win or they lose, but they put on a show.
Is this TLPH's villain
SRG
arc
next.
starting
Yeah,
today?
look at the schedule.
By defeating one of the villains in MPL MENA? Maybe. This is what Manjin Valdas calls the revenge tour.
The revenge
They've lost
tour.
so much in the past year. They didn't even make it to M5 to defend their world title, and here they are.
I need Homeboys to win this. Cloud9 doesn't
So
look
pick
so
up
bad.
potential onto the members of Team Spirit is ultimately super important, and especially since late game looking
Alright, that should
at
be better.
a
Should be better.
gold, I think that going off to the late game, even for Homeboys, they would be relatively happy about that. With such a death bally scenario for Homeboys, I think that early game is gonna be good too.
I do worry for a lineup whenever it has a Ruby goal lane, which means that your other carries will have to really step up the game. So we'll see, game 2, Team Spirit against Homeboys. We'll see if Homeboys can deliver sweet revenge with a clean sweep. Zorn, as always, trying to force out the retreat from Mark, gets it, no problem.
I definitely want to see Kid
world.
playing as a Damas to
Haley, what's up?
really step up his game, because we know that Damas is ultimately
Eagles versus
really strong
Akira
at
and,
dueling.
yeah, so
as
SRG
long
versus
as Kid Bomba
Eagles
constantly
versus Akira.
attack and damage over and over
Damn,
again,
do I stay on and watch
it is
all?
very tough for him to die, and he will be able to
else?
go off for very
Go
good
take a
traits
nap.
against the opponents.
Oh.
That is because
Like, what else are you gonna do? I
that
was
all
like,
said and
nap,
done,
bro.
Damas' main weakness is crowd control, which is something that
That is
Homeboys
also
does have
cool.
quite
No,
quite
bro.
you know,
I was up to like
Zapata
2:30,
especially with
2:30 last night.
Yeah.
Woke up at 9.
I
So-
feel you.
8:30.
And Zorn is just eating up all the damage as well. Damus,
get like
he
6
does
hours every
scale
night.
off pretty hard as the later the game goes, right? He's strong for the first 10 to 12 minutes.
Which I do at
when he-
home
especially
normally.
when
Like, I
he has
normally run
vengeance.
off like 6 hours,
We'll see,
but
we'll
I
see
always
if,
take like a
I mean,
midday
how
nap
much can
for
Kid
at least
Bomba
like 30
do.
minutes, like a quick
Definitely
power.
relies on him
Yeah.
to
Eye rest before I go
somehow
pick
get
up
a lead.
Harper from daycare.
31 seconds until the first turtle spawns, and Chibi is going to be right
get it
on the
where
mark
you
with
can.
the time.
That's
Yep. Down
You
in the
know.
EXP game, it's definitely going to be
I
a
know.
pretty boring game, because
Know
both
all
of them are
about
always
it.
going to be hiding. They don't want to give any free kills over to their opponent's side.
What's
That's
your
that's
youngest
want
right
number
now?
one
to
for
recall
What's
you.
your
in
youngest
this
right
kind
now?
of
I
dire
know, bro. How do you-
situation, especially since the turtle is going to be popping out.
Is your wife
Your
like stay at home
presence
mom?
is very much
Does she
expected
work?
to
yeah.
make a very big mark
does work?
in the battles.
Or she's
Especially
cut off.
since Team Spirit, they play a lot on crowd control. With Hiko as well as Sawo, they need to find a lot of these damage output coming in from someone else, and in this case, it has to be Kid Bomba as well as Sunset Lover in the early stages of the game.
I mean, the first turtle up as well. He's not in a rush to get the objective spot. It's going to be jumped on by Kid Bomba, but damage not there just yet. Woody also arriving to provide assistance. Clearly, you can see both assassins not really prioritizing the turtle as much. Sabo will not able to get the push, and final slash from Zorn also goes wide. Sport's not able to find a catch just yet.
With that final slash actually being used, Team Spirit understandably would want to take a little bit more of that turtle control, just so that they know it's not gonna be that big of a problem anymore. But Team Spirit's Ling is actually quite a fair bit away from the objective. So Team Spirit, I think they are trying to look for something else here.
Team Spirit needs this one.
Ness actually saw him as well, but Mara's gonna use it in
Ooh,
time.
Chibi.
Don't use Chibi, gets the turtle, and it's going to be just everyone on top of Sabot, and that is just first blood going over to Udio. A double kill for him as well. The artillery strikes just too devastating.
He doesn't know what that is.
Sunset Lover picking up that feathered airstrike definitely been quite devastating to Homeboys, but not quite enough, I gotta have to say. 2-1 is the current scoreline, and Homeboys do have 1,000 gold advantage. In the meantime, Udil almost going down.
Ruby does a lot of damage.
From Nets also, Sunset Lover actually goes down, so Net picks up a kill.
Nets is playing well.
That could not have gone any
Nothing
better.
but Nets, baby.
So with that all said and done, top lane, they are still going at it.
Everybody's fucking
Maro
close
now
up.
his next target gets clipped by the final slash, and Chibi finds
Chibi's
that
built
kill.
They need to
bro.
put, honestly, bro, they need to
It's
put
just
Hiko on
all
gold, bro.
about
He's their star
aggression from
player.
Homeboys. And luckily,
Give him
they
that man,
are
bro.
playing that out.
Give him a
They're
marksman.
constantly trying to look up for this kind of pick
He
potential.
shines so
and
well on
kills
marksman in the
over
in the
and
MCC
over and
finals
over
or
again.
whatever.
But it really
Wait, why did
relies
he
a
go
lot on
flex?
Zon.
They
His
keep putting him
movements
on
have gotta
because they're
be
running
on
like so. A
par.
lot of teams
And
are
Team
doing
Spirit,
this when they
I
pick
think that
assassin
Team
or they
Spirit is
pick
just
heavy
lacking
damage
onto
jungle.
that mirror
They're doing the
capability
double fighter
whereby
off lane.
Sabo is not exactly trying
Oh.
to
Thing
look up
is
where
like
Zon
I
is,
think
especially
Hiko's like one of their
since
star
Zon is one of
players,
the
and
main
he should
players
be on
in
damage.
Homeboys.
Yeah.
If you're able to see where Zon is constantly going about, you can actually avoid.
Guys, you can hear me, right?
very
I'm not holding my mic no
fights
more.
that
I don't know if I need
catch
to change it
the,
to
side lanes of guard.
R.
I think right now it's also
Is it better like this?
in the zone as well.
Like this, guys? Or is
That
it better
means
like this?
that
Let me
they
know.
can only get
This is
them
near right now that we're
fighting
talking on.
far, right?
This is
We got
near.
by Sabo,
And
Sunset
right now
Lover,
it's switched to
Golden,
far.
and then follow-up
This is
with
us
an
talking on
airstrike.
far.
Is it
Let
gonna
me
be
know which one
enough?
you guys like
Well,
better. It's been
yeah,
on near the
sufficient.
entire
They pick up
time,
Q on
which
the
is this.
Chibi.
This
Maro
is near.
gets out as well. Higo able to find a catch onto Zorn, reel him in.
Oh,
Zorn
Zorn gets
flickers,
away.
vengeance, heals back up in time.
He's a
The
beast.
great escape of
He's a
Zorn,
monster.
both teams trading one.
Really crazy movements coming from Zon. The only one that went down, understandably, is going to be Chibi. And
This
Homeboys
one?
have
This
managed
one's
to
better?
get a
Nice.
good trade on top of
What
that.
a
Team
loser.
Spirit.
Keep it on,
And
near
the
then.
turtle is still up right now. So one turtle
Isu
to the side of
and Jay-Z
Homeboys, and this
are
upcoming
3-2 in
turtle is
battle right
understandably
now.
going to be quite a big mark. to
It's
Team
now
Spirit.
better
They
right now?
want to
Right now,
get
Ruka?
into the game and really
10
be able
years.
to contest against Homeboy. Especially
This is
since
good?
the
Okay, okay.
jungler for Marl currently at
Can you
number
can hear
8,
Trex
at
too,
number
right?
9.
'Cause I have it kind of pointed towards me.
For Team Spirit if Boys Chibi is just going to be around.
Penalty zone, catching Kibamba and Savo. Zorn able
takes
to keep
turtle.
everyone away. Chibi gets the turtle, and now better strike artillery support from Udil to find a kill onto Savo. Kibamba in the midst of the trying to tank it all up. Sunset Lover with his own better
Here from
airstrike
Team Spirit, I
was not
appreciate it.
enough. Kibamba ends up going down without much in return. Hiko
man.
chased down to the ends of the earth. Nets finds a
didn't lose
double
to
kill,
Wildcard.
and Sunfire just stands there and takes the beating. He doesn't even go
Yeah.
down. And Chibi once more, Mar, he is
gotta
not
find
safe at
something.
all.
We
Loses
gotta find
everything. Homeboys finds
Oh.
4 kills.
Now, with that 4 kills and with the current positioning of where Homeboys is, they are definitely going to be getting a free bottom lane tier 1. And that is understandably going to further accentuate the amount of gold that Homeboys have got in their pockets. Team Spirit not having a great time in the early game, and understandably based on their lineup, they're not exactly a team that will be extremely happy into the late stages too.
I mean, when you look at this replay, right? Team Spirit, Maro, he was looking for the perfect opportunity. Well, Sunset Lover was
Being
looking for the
undefeated long
perfect
enough is
opportunity to
kind of
use the ult,
bad.
but Maro
Mind
just
you,
does not have
Blacklist
the
in
health to
MSC.
fight.
You're
And
undefeated,
Chibi just
but
got a
stumbles in the
Sky
end.
Piercer, so good luck surviving 10,000 volts from this Pikachu. Gonna completely just one-shot you. Not really sure how
It's good
Team
for a
Spirit is gonna deal
sponsorship.
with that though, now that the current ultimate for
Blacklist,
Joy
man, they
does
was
not
getting
have
paid, bro.
fall-off damage, so it's gonna
A lot of
be
money in
gonna
that
hurt
org.
even more.
What was it? They had like, what was it, Lodia?
9 is the 2 is the current
Lodia
scoreline.
was one of the
Team
owners
Spirit,
of,
they
Tier
want
1,
to look for
which
more
Blacklist
of
is
these
Tier 1.
kills and these advantages.
Oh, are they?
especially
Yeah,
since
it's not like
their
they-
killing
it's
potential
not like
comes
Lodia
from
works for
Marl
them
and
like
Kibamba
Lodia
in
owns.
the stages. Sunset Lover,
Oh,
especially
damn.
picking up that
But
Feathered
now
Airstrike
she's
is one
no-
of the
Lodia's no longer-
main name of the game that we want for early team fights.
No longer part
About
of the
4,000 vengeance up on again,
But-
catches the bag, and Net is just gonna come in. It is
Tier
a
1 is the
duet.
big- is like
This
the
dance
overseeing company,
bit
and
too
Blacklist is
beautiful.
like
Chibi dies.
One of
Team
like
Spirit
they're
with
the
a
team,
score
but it's,
again.
yeah, but it's all Tier 1.
So with 4 down for the second time,
Lodia
we
and
do
what?
have at least Marl trying to go for a
Owns
trade
Tier 1
for
or
what
like
they have
the
lost already. So
founders.
at least the tier 1 in the bottom lane is taken down.
What
Marl
does
is
she
still
do
trying to look for
outside of that?
external
She's like a
ways to
famous
get themselves
cosplayer.
income. Since team fight is not something that they can
Influencer.
get their income anymore, it gotta have to be from waves, it gotta have to be from money bags from the turrets.
Owner of Tier 1.
Yeah.
Mars.
I didn't know if she like was like
Purple buff though at least.
like a movie star or
Homeboys
something.
will get the turtle
She
for
looks
sure.
like one.
Don't see Secret testing them in capacity.
Yes, she does.
Grab a seat though, like what, 4,000 gold lead for Homeboys right now.
Lodia's waifu.
Team Spirit, they don't have a lineup that once again is all that amazing in wave clear. They do have Hiko with the wave clear though. I mean, understandably, if Hiko have decided to build up onto the Sea Halberd and a little bit more of damage items, they can clear with pretty okay. But it all boils down
You're one of us.
Hiko as a rookie with 0 kills, 2 deaths, and 1 assist, how far of an item can he actually do himself? But in the meantime, we do have the replay coming up. Once again, it's always been Sapat. Sapat's ultimate and all the penalty zones is always super crucial.
I do.
That breaks apart
I watch dub.
lineup. And whenever they
The worst,
want
right?
something,
I know, he
Sapat
is the
comes in
worst.
and puts
Like One Piece, I watch it in dubbed.
That's even worse, bro. The fact that you're watching,
immaculate.
like, how'd you get through the first
Homeboy's
fucking...
taking control of
I like One Piece in dubbed.
While trying to pick up scraps,
They got good
obviously,
voice
to get a
actors,
switch
bro.
going and Make sure that Homeboy's always
The guy that speaks for Zoro is the guy that speaks for Vegeta.
He stops the recall. Mao is found. Tempest ablaze. Just to be
DBZ's
but
good
stunned
in
on the
dubbed
edge.
too.
The tip of the
The guy that
spear
speaks
from
for Goku?
Lord is just lethal.
But have you ever heard
Oh
the...
boy, not how you want to end your life. Not being able to
Goku's Japanese voice is
jump
actually
from
kinda
obstacles to
but it's
obstacles.
so
Was hoping that his
different
recall will be able to go off
the
well,
English
but
voice.
that
Because
map,
Goku's Japanese
that
voice is like
map
really high
control
pitched,
as well as those
and he's like jokey,
Yeah.
it's a woman doing the
just
voice.
Nats doing
like,
Nats
sounds
things. I
like,
gotta have to
it's
say,
just very
he have
different
very good
compared
idea
to,
of
like,
where
the
his
cool
opponents is, and
American Dragon
boy,
Ball.
oh boy, homeboys, they may actually be able to get a very convincing 2-1
There's
off
so
of
many
Team
dubs I
Spirit.
turn around, just like, this is so
That
bad.
is just 2-0 looking.
I only
It's
watch
like-
One
it's like
Piece
more
in dubbed.
realistic. Homeboys 14-3 so far. Lord coming up, but I don't see how Team Spirit can even contest the Lord, right? We're starting to get to the stage of the game where this Stamos is going to eventually have a sprint and drop off. You know, he's like someone who ages rapidly, right? He's very strong when he's in his youth,
I
but
just
he
wanna
also
say that, you
falls
know,
off very, very quickly.
At least C9 had a lead.
Especially
in terms
since,
of points
as a Thamus, you want to hit in order to not die. It's very counterintuitive, but that is literally the kit of a Thamus. So if you are
Love DBZ
unable to
100%.
stay alive even with a Quarter and Inferno and just go
To
and
an
just
extent,
hammering
I don't
away
know,
with your corrosive side, what more can
like
you do?
Dragon Ball
The only
Super
thing
and
that you
stuff,
can
I
do
watched
is
all
do
subs.
a couple of damage and then you
Really?
die a horrible death. So Team
I'm
Spirit
just used to
they
hearing
have
their
to find
voices
a way
in
to really keep
English.
Kid Bomba alive, and that idea really boils down to all the burst amount of damage that Kid Bomba have to suffer, meaning Udil as well as Chibi. These two magic damage dealers really need to go. But I don't think that Team Spirit really have an answer.
Bro, Asia's taken back over,
At
bro.
this point in time.
Fireflux.
I mean, unless Maul can get to the back line and kind of
All
one
the-
shot
all
him,
the
right?
outside-
And
all the
Chico finds a good
non-SEA
catch, but
regions
even
are
then,
getting smoked right
there's
now,
lots to
bro.
ask for.
Looking bad for
Mid
the
tier
rest
2
of the
under
world.
siege.
It's
Oh
C
boys,
versus the
Team
world,
Spirit
bro.
wants to hold on to the structure,
C
but it's
versus-
just not
and we are not
feasible.
doing hot,
And
bro.
even Mar, he has to give up topside a little bit, right? He's doing his best to keep that minion wave under control, but Sapat is just going to cut the wave as well. So top side is going to be equalized, but Homeboy still sieging in the mid and bot.
So the Lord just gonna be
But
pillaging
literally,
down
like,
bottom lane and Udil using up the Feather as right. Homeboys is posturing themselves to get a inhibitor down in the bottom
It's
lane.
better?
Team Spirit
Only
can't
Goku's
even
voice is
come
better
in
in,
to stop
like,
all
English.
of that.
Oh, in
so it's
English,
really an
yeah.
unfortunate situation from Team Spirit. But at least one thing that they can do is to bring down this baby Lord, which doesn't have a charge. And Homeboys have got more than just a bonus out
Team
of this
Spirit
Lord.
and Cloud9 about to be in the
Status thing
same
for
boat.
Mar is that, okay, wait, Zorn, well, figure safety, but yeah. The status thing for Mar is, as much as he tries to pressure the
Loses
wave
to the
top
wild
side,
cards,
it gets
bro.
cut by Homeboy, so he ends up getting nothing, and he's gonna lose his tier 2 after so long, after all that effort. Conceal from Homeboys as well. Zorn looking for a pick, ain't gonna find it.
Nets.
No, again, flick a penalty zone on the two. Zippa splits the fight apart, and Nets, he's able to get out, and he go in the midst of things. Implosion gets used by Savo, but the electrocution from Chibi is just way too strong. 10,000 votes and 2 kills for Homeboys.
And now even the bottom lane's mega creep just marching
High
in
School
and
DxD.
threatening the throne.
I never
so
got,
Homeboys
like,
will take this middle lane.
I never really watched it, but I got an overall idea.
That
It's
is
like
just
a etchy
face
type.
fighting Sunset Lover. And Team Spirits
lewd, yeah,
are
it's
going to be
a
the
very-
ones not
but
be
the
able to
American
see
version is
Sunset
uncensored.
victory
Japanese
so
sub
far
is
away, and
censored.
Homeboys looking to exact revenge. Kid Bomba next to go, a wipeout in front of the face. Homeboys finds revenge and serves it up too cold, too old to Team Spirit.
What are we looking at?
Where's this trash talk?
See
Where's the
supremacy?
smack talk?
we are looking at
Oodles being so
Homeboys
chill.
being able to get
Homeboys
a
is
2-0
fire.
on top of Team Spirit. And in the previous series, we are also looking at NIP Flash that managed to get themselves a 2-0. Today's games is out of control, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of people
Bomba.
have
Yeah,
got their
GGs.
favorites.
Bomba,
and
you're not
all of
looking very
these favorites
bombastic.
are just being
Bro, they
knocked
need to give Vico
down
gold,
by
buddy.
some of
They need
these
to give him a gold.
wildcard X-Factor team. Homeboys, 2-0 onto Team Spirit, that is something to celebrate.
Yeah, coming out of wild cards, you know, putting themselves
patch
on
is
the
fucking
map. I
everybody
believe in an
up, bro.
interview, Zorn even said that actually wild card was pretty easy, but we just made it hard for ourselves.
You're terrible.
We just need to be a bit more disciplined, and discipline indeed. Completely dismantling Team Spirit's, you know, playbook, right? This is the best way to prove that, okay, we definitely lost to you in the M5 group stage, but we're not going to stay the same forever. And in fact, we come back bigger, better, stronger, and we show you what Homeboys is truly about.
Now this rival match has come to a conclusion with a 2-0 in favor for Homeboys. In fact, very convincingly. As such, it's pretty fair to say that Homeboys have leveled themselves up to a substantial level.
Zero
and
curse
Team Spirit,
unlocked.
unfortunately, will have the big red cross to their match profile for now, as they are unable to take even a single game away from Homeboys. Congratulations over to Homeboys!
I really do think
the
that was like one of the big mistakes.
wildcard team
Playing-
slogging
let it-
all the
having
way
people play
through
Ruby
one
back-to-back
entire
was a
qualifiers, come in with their very first
Ah,
win
hey!
with 2-0.
There he is.
That is definitely going to be super big for the momentum as well as the mental strength.
Still undefeated since wild
Bro,
cards.
Chibi's a
right?
pretty funny dude,
Homeboys
too.
right now, they have a 5-0
he's pretty
record,
funny.
you know, 3 from wild cards and 2-0 from just now against Team Spirit.
He's like a
so
very
well
energetic
done.
guy. You guys should
I just,
see his,
I'm
like,
just proud of my
interviews.
boys. I'm just proud of
Every time I see him
Homeboys.
interview
I
here,
remember
he's
the
like, it's
moment when they
hilarious.
finally lifted the trophy for MPL MY Season 12, and you know you saw that big dip, that big decline when they dropped out of M5 group stage. And so this, I think, is redemption.
strat.
No matter how people want to put it, I see it as an achievement for Homeboys. Be it then kind of a rebirth in the season. I think haters out there, you also have to admit that Homeboys are looking fine.
They are looking more than just fine here. They are crazy, and I definitely love the fact that both Singapore and Malaysia have got representatives that have done very well coming into the day one stage already. So now the pressure gonna have to
like,
stay.
we got this,
with
just
the
keep
second
going.
representative of Malaysia that will be
Just go, bro, go,
thing
go.
from SRG, Selangor Red Giants.
Yeah, I think that is also something that I look forward to, right? SRG against SYS. You know, we talk about that group being the group of death. Literally, all 4 teams are local
At least
champions,
C9 didn't
domestic
get stomped.
champions.
Yeah, I
and
mean, if that's-
from
we're just
at least
debating
from what
who
I
lost.
heard, from what I expect, it's going to be very interesting. But I feel like, you know, we have to just kind of wrap up the series of Homeboys and Team Spirit, because I think Team
I'm
Spirit
not saying the
is
Ruby's a
definitely.
bad pick. I'm just saying, like, give
Homeboys
Hiko
dominated
some
them for
damage,
sure, but
bro.
I want to hear your thoughts. Like, what
That's what
did
we were all
not-
hyped
what
about
didn't
Hiko
go
for.
right for Team Spirit?
Like, he's this young kid who's just like
It boils down to the fact that we've got
Prodigy, bro.
Homeboys that drafted their first 4 heroes in a foolproof way, right? Whereby they know what they want out of the lanes. They know that they know what's going to be doing.
Oh my god,
In the meantime, for the side of Team Spirit, it seems like they're trying to flex out a lot of things, and they're just trying things out. So especially since Hiko has always been the first pick, but this time that's not the case. Something is very different.
And
Very interesting to see this matchup. The stakes.
Yeah, the stakes are high. And honestly, you guys are looking at the stage right now. I feel like they got to go over to the stage because we got to hear from Sandstorm and Mara before we actually get into the game. I want to see what they have to say for the final match of today.
Looks good, doesn't it? You want to do it, bro?
We
You want to
can.
go? Here, come on.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to start the 4th and final best of 2 of the first day of the MSC 2024 live in the Amazon Arena in Riyadh. We've had 3 sweeps so far, but this 4th game is going to be an incredible one. We have a team rich in history when it comes to Mobile Legends coming up against a regional giant, Mara.
Up next, we have Evo's Glory of Indonesia going up against RRQ Akira of Brazil. Now, we're going to be starting off with Evo's Glory, and it's going to be an interesting story for them. Nobody actually thought that they would make it here. In fact, they didn't expect that they will make it to the pool of MPL Indonesia, because during the regular season, they were 9th place, 9 out of 9, with a change of roster, adding Annabelle, Dreams, Fluffy,
Guys, you can hear me, right?
and
My mic
of
is
course
not
the
in my
original
hand.
member, Bronze. Well, they made it all the way
But if they
to
can
the
hear me, then
grand
I'm just gonna
finals,
leave it.
earning
Can
their
you guys hear
ticket
me?
here for MSC 2024.
And the question remains, what's going to happen in their first game coming up against RRQ Akira? Now, we're talking about this team, season 2, 3, 4, and 5 champion of MPL Brazil, and of course, the MPL Latin American champion of season 1. You're talking about an enormous potential here when it comes to RRQ Akira, and when it comes to them against EVOS, honestly, I'm not sure, especially with them, you know, having an incredible run towards the end of the playoffs. It's going to be one heck of a way to wrap up our first day here.
And I'm curious, are we going to see another sweep, or will we sweep our first 1-all?
Okay,
now
you can
it's
hear
time
sweep, sweep.
to get
Perfect.
this game going.
Everything sounds
It'll be Evo's
A-okay?
Glory of Indonesia versus RRQ Akira of Brazil. Panelists, take it.
Well, you asked us to take it, so we're going to receive it. Thank you very much, Mara, as well as Sandstorm. Thank you for throwing over to us, because we got a lot to talk about, because RQ, they're used to the BO2 style format, because that's how they do it in MPL Latam. But honestly, Mirko, even though we know you know a lot about Evo's Glory, do you have anything to talk about when it comes to RQ Akira?
Oh, a whole lot, man, because especially after M4, you know, I was really surprised with their
All right,
performance. I think
that should
before
be better.
We were just like, okay, yeah,
Is that
RRQ
better?
Akira are a team, they're really, really good, but internationally, it's always just different. But then
It's
M4 came
okay.
along, and they were able to surprise a lot of people, you know, doing really, really
All right,
well.
this should be better,
and
right?
Almost, actually taking a game off of Blacklist International back in M4 too. And then in M5, there's a cap
Hopefully not too loud.
on them
I can
right
turn it
now,
down though
because-
if it is.
Yeah, they're capped. They're not F-capped, they're just capped, right? Because F-cap is a different team. But yeah, coming into this, I really hope that they can let go and like let go of all the pressure that's
Way
on them.
better.
Every single time
Okay,
domestically
sweet.
they perform like crazy. They're basically like,
they need to have fun.
They're gods in Latam. They can be gods as well in the international stage, as long as they forget about all the pressure, about all the
It's better with the mic.
Because you know what game. You know what they say. In order to get great
Lower the
power,
volume
you gotta
of the
forget
game
about
too.
responsibilities.
All right,
That is not
I just
the
lowered it
best.
both. How's that?
Public advice for
How's this sound?
I mean, that's
We gotta do our little tech checks while we got time between games. Everything sound better now?
But yeah, now we gotta jump into the draft. Evil's Glory is gonna be first pick. RRQ Akira is the second pick. I don't know. Every time someone says Akira, some sharp noise comes to my mind.
Yeah, it's like you just get a headache all of a sudden, you know? Okay.
Either way.
Okay, sweet,
first ban
sweet,
here,
sweet.
Angela as well as Minotaur. Looks like Evil's Glory
If I need to turn anything up, let me know.
They don't want to ban out a Valentina or Faramis as well.
All right, this is RRQ Akira special, but this opens up a lot, right? Because the Angela as well as the Minotaur. That means that Arlott, your Valentina as well.
Technically,
as
I could probably
Roger
put my mic
definitely gonna be opened up
like
and,
this.
I don't know if RRQ Akira are interested in letting go of the Louis. I still prescribe against it. With the Valentina being banned out, Evos might be.
Can you guys still hear me?
Either Louis
Mic
or
check, mic check.
So with this TS is most likely not making.
Or does it sound worse like this? Do I need to
RRQ
hold it? If
Akira,
I need to
guys
hold it,
might
let me
not
know.
this,
I
but
think it'll be
Blink
tough, yeah.
Has been
I don't mind
swapped in.
holding
Unless
it.
like,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if
And
RQ
it's a
beats
bit different.
Evos here,
Blink
then a
plays
lot
the
of
game
shit's
compared
up in
to
the
Louise.
air.
You know,
but
Louise is more of a risk taker.
This is good?
Wants to be able to
Kinda
find a
depends on how
pick
these
that can
two
actually
teams
win you a
look.
game, but obviously
Even
you
if
can
I'm far,
actually lose the game
no,
too.
that'd be
You want
too
Blink
far
a
back.
little bit more consistent in that department, so maybe that's what RRQ Akira want to utilize here up against Evo's Glory as well. Speaking of that though, that's why we see the Minotaur ban instantly.
Louis or Faramis should be the ban for RRQ.
Or let both of them go. Right? Take either or.
What if I'm like this?
In that case, you
If I lean back and I get comfy, can you guys hear me?
Stronger. Okay, so you did.
As long as you talk loud,
I think
like your
Louis
mics.
should be the
Yeah.
ban for Evos, right?
Let me know how this sounds, guys.
That's scary. I hope that RRQ Akira is prepared for that.
I can
You
put,
know, like, funnily
you can
enough,
put a filter
for
and make
Evo's
it
Glory, Clockhood's like
pick
a
up from farther
CW of
away.
Evos.
So to pick up the
Oh, they
link.
pick up Ling instead.
Oh, can you?
wait.
Oh, on OBS?
I mean,
I mean, I could do it on Sure Mic too,
so.
but I just.
But Eva's his first pick, right?
Yeah, it was.
I know what you're talking about.
Either way,
Right
we'll-
click
we'll
filter.
Figure it out.
Okay,
once we-
but I do like the Link versus the Louis in that case. Okay, so it's
Compressor,
Link.
noise suppression,
It's
3
going to
banning.
be
All right,
Link
so
for
I don't need.
Eagles,
Yeah,
and
I think we're good.
uh,
I don't need
at
to
this
change the
stage,
audio
you
at
don't
all.
wanna
It's
pick up
pretty
the
good.
Louis because Louis struggles
Okay.
against that, so I think you'll
All right,
go
sweet.
Faramis instead.
That's good
Faramis
to go.
Roger, I would say.
If that's the
Rock,
case,
Roger.
wow.
Link first pick.
Okay, they're leaving a lot of options open. I think Louis is still as good for Evo.
Need to shout
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
lean
so too.
back.
And back to my
So
point
this
earlier,
level's okay.
It's kind of like the CW of Evos, where a lot of people just, they talk about how good Dreams is, brands, especially Annabelle, Fluffy, but a lot of people still forget about Clockman, despite his amazing performances in MPL Indonesia. With the Loyi pick, obviously that's definitely one of the signatures, but even then,
I don't mind
as long as he can
leaning
carry
in
the
either.
game, as long as he deals damage, Novaria is amazing for him. The Valentina as well. Even the Fairman, he's just a solid mid laner, man.
I think you go Louis Arlet here for if you're Evos.
It's the caster's couch, bro.
The other option is Faramis.
Casting
Edith.
couch.
As
Do you
it is
consider
open.
the Terizla?
Claude for brands. And Terizla, oh, this is a big shit. Okay, now I gotta say, I don't understand Evos.
Well, I do, right?
See the
I
world.
agree. I think
See
this,
the world.
yeah, shout outs to LaFell, by the way, as well.
Yeah,
Am I on? Terizla? Yeah, you are on. Okay. Just gotta shout out LaFell here for that Terizla pick as well. But the Claude and the Ling. So when you go for the Ling, or early on already, you want someone to really just set up for it. And Terizla has been one of the ways that
Sweet,
Evo
sweet.
Story have been able to enable Annabelle on the Ling. So something safe in the gold lane as well. That weak side that we were talking about for the Claude. This is how they like to play their compositions. Ling on Annabelle, how they actually try to balance out the farm with the Claude, because that's one of the main concerns for you, I believe, Wolf, is the Ling goes and invades very early.
C9 still have a
In
chance.
control and through XP control.
It's a long
So
shot.
all about winning the XP
But if there's a
matchup,
three-way
matchup
tie,
as
then
well.
yeah.
And now you're
That'd
probably
require
going to see
XYG to
set
beat
up for that. Meanwhile, Claude
Falcon's
is just
AP
like, all right,
Brim.
Brands, do your thing, just play safe in lane and scale
That's
up later
really our
with
only
the
shot
lane.
if that happens.
Solution for the Claude is the presence of the Grok. That is now available for Arc.
Liz is here.
Going for the box shot. I think
She's
Arc
just at the
Claude under control.
the venue.
She's at the venue.
Same,
Yeah.
It doesn't go well with the Ling, however, but because of the fact that they didn't pick Edith and /or the Faramis, Arcu might just ban it out. Edith just makes a lot of sense to be banned out here. Backshot obviously is great for Terizla, so that you kind of nullify the healing factor for that Terizla, so that's a great pick from RQ. I also like the backshot going up against the Link because you're great at the early game, but then come the late game, now you have a lot of problems facing that. And to be fair, Evos, they have great late games, so I think they're going to be closing this out with wave clear heroes, like probably Minotaur plus Farsa. So that they can have a bridge to the late game.
I feel like Claude, there's two factors here. One, Brands is amazing on the Claude, and perhaps they want to pick that up early to kind of like make it so that RQ is staying away from the Faramis. Like, Claude is okay going up against Faramis, so maybe it's like a one stone kills two birds kind of situation where you pick up one hero and then you kind of deny the opposing part from picking the Faramis in the first place.
How about Kadita for RQ? Rock Kadita so that you have control over the lane.
Technically, the Loyi is still up for grabs too, right?
That's right. But you don't want to pick Loyi for RQ. That's
Who's playing on the other stream?
That's Claude as well as Ling. I think you go either Aurora actually, but that might be the last pick. So at this point, you pick up Benedetta now for RQ. Maybe a Yu Zhang. Oh, it's banned out. Yeah.
My guy just whiffed every
So
night.
Paquito or Benedetta for RQ, I would say.
Alright, so damage dealing, damage output, maybe something RQ Kiro wants to go for. Obviously, with the Baksha and the Grok, the two frontliners already for the team, does make sense to go for something of the sorts for the XP. They don't go for the Benedetta or Paquito, though. They go for the CC instead. And I agree, I see your face. It's kind of like a, interesting pick. I agree with you. Usually the CC, you want to go up against, the frontliners. The guys who can
SRG versus See You Soon. Oh shoot.
a lot of damage dealers, a lot of mobile targets here.
Actually
on
want
the
to
side
see
of
that.
Evo, so, I definitely agree. The CC pick definitely is a bit interesting.
Yeah, that's my initial reaction. And now the Loyi is there and the time.
Damn, it's a lot of crowd control.
There is no legitimate CC killer for Evos unless we come to the late game. CC picks up the Vengeance naturally, so that's great versus the Claude. And you'll see later, Link is going to struggle versus CC. But what Link can do is just to go to the backlines.
Yeah.
So you're going to be looking for the last pick for RQ. With this lineup, I think a bit.
Yeah, Selangor Red Giants, Malaysia.
Still don't have a mage.
They need a mage.
Yeah, Vixen. I mean, Faramis is good enough.
Novaria, perhaps?
I'm not sure about Navaria, you know, up against the Link.
Yeah.
Very tough to play.
Or Faramir.
They still go for the Faramir, even though there's
This
a
group
lot
should
of
be
reasons
fun. Your
why
opinion,
Faramir
Evos is the
work here, but again,
weakest
I'm
one's first seed? Yeah.
go for it because it is an amazing hero. Speaking of amazing hero, you know, I have friends and they are amazing casters.
Oh, you do?
I do. I want to hear their voices. So, amazing friends. Please talk. It's
Yep, the casting couch.
Olafel, you flatter us, but thank you. You're also an amazing hero. Welcome to Desk at your service. It's Leo and Gideon bringing you this game 1 in a best of 2. The final match on this broadcast. It's Evos Glory.
It's the final game.
Against RRQ Akira.
Yep, this is going to be an exciting one here because again,
Or final series, I should say.
RRQ Akira really make strides here at the international. We always have high expectations.
See the world. See the world.
The draft is right now. I'm so surprised Farmers wasn't picked up earlier.
Oseis de Latam, the kings of Latam as they're known, had to get that last pick, Faramis. Even the analysts are wondering, why is Faramis not being big help? I think LaFell said, maybe Vixana. Was it Mirko said maybe Vixana? Because that's how far Faramis has fallen, man.
I don't know. I personally think that Farmers is still pretty relevant in this meta as of right now, right? But there are certain conditions that need to be met. But against a lineup of Evos Glory where everybody has
Oh, let me move the camera.
a disgusting amount of initiation, it can get really brutal really fast.
They got a good amount of comfort picks. Again, Brands, the king of the marksmen, picking up his signature Claude, who's able to defend for days. One of the few reasons why they went as deep as they did in the last MPL ID playoffs. Of course, you have Annabelle on his lane. Petra, man, as good as the Call Easy lane was in the prior match, this is also a thing of beauty.
Honestly, I would have liked to see him have played the Hayabusa instead, because I've seen him play Hayabusa before, and when he gets like that one kill, this team makes magic happen. Somehow they get that one, and they turn it into 2, and now Gusta Lagusta has to deal with a full level 4 Annabelle. He makes it out, but he doesn't want to commit the ult just yet.
Something else to note, you're looking at RRQ Akira's lineup. There have been word in the grapevine that maybe Luis isn't playing. Maybe it's Blink.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Annabelle.
Sixth man, but no. Here he still is, the Brazilian heartbreaker, back on the world stage, playing on that Grok, and he's just holding down the fort, man. Usually when you're a Grok, you're hyperactive when you're rotating, when you're checking in on the opponent's jungle. Here is just, yeah, I'll wait for you, Saigen. I'll wait for you to get your wave back in. Hey, Dreams, how you doing?
Dreams is having the time of his life, right? Just fighting against the Grok to try and hit level 4, but worst yet, Clockwood ends up missing a good
Slow
amount
game
of
so
damage.
far.
Doesn't hit level 4, but we look at the
Ooh,
top side,
Annabelle.
right? Annabelle, he's able to steal
He
whatever
took it.
camps that he wants because
Dang.
he's such a strong freeze
What a
on the top
bully.
side of the map, and now Saigen, oh no, he walked
Oh, that Nether Realm. Just in time.
Alive. That is unfortunate. Now, Luis spots Annabelle. Let's go. I was just about to say, what was that, Gideon? What was that fumble? Did he miss out on the shadow step?
He's definitely doing better than Luis right now in the jungle. Taking his orange buff.
Fat fingered the Purify into the wall. Butterfingers. Hey, look, I mean, I'd be nervous on my well, technically not even their first match, essentially in terms of experience, but on an international stage like that, despite truly playing on the Amazon stage, it's a little daunting.
It's huge. Yeah.
SRG.
Feel like a little speck in this amazing stage that is the possibly biggest we've ever had in the history of our esport. Down bottom, check it out. Takash, Astro Thunder, pushing away Fluffy. I like that lineup, actually. I like that matchup. As the CC, I'm pretty confident. Look at this, a rotation, the diversion by Dreams and Klokun. Blasting Gusta Lagusta. Minute 0, he hasn't had anything, man. He's struggling.
He may be struggling, but in terms of gold, right, he's not too far away. The only goal, hold on, the wall tracks from Luis, and he's pushed out position. He quickly flickers out of there, and now with Power of Nature, he should be all right. But Brands, he just uses BMI, manages to go back in position. Great positioning from Dream, just covering the battle mirror image.
The reason why they call him the Indonesian Nightmare.
No kills yet.
Always putting up where they need him. Interestingly, that was a good trade of ults. Battle spells, though, I think that's where Evos Glory won out. This is uncharacteristic of these two teams, Gideon. Because look, 4 minutes in, second turtle almost up, no kills from Evo's Glory, who loves fighting, and from Araki Okira, who loves to snowball. Neither of them able to find a grip.
Well, I do think, you know, this is very much in the playstyle of RRQ Akira. However, I will say for Evo's Glory, this is, you know, rather interesting. Usually they play around heavily around brands. This time around, people are able to express themselves. Like, look at this, Luis! He's getting surrounded by all the members, forced to wild charge out of there as King and Gusta Lagusta are trying to claim back the space. And now Evo's Glory is like, it's totally fine. You can sit on top of the turtle first if you want.
And they're delaying this take. So far, I'm not so sure if that's to their benefit or if Annabelle is just saying, you know what, take your time, guys. I'm still on my purple.
I think it's most beneficial for brands because he can walk down to the mid lane, pick up some gold, go back to the top lane and lose basically nothing in his lane, and they can just chill out, right? Evo's Glory, as much as they want to play around brands, they know that he needs resources, and they'll create some space to get him those resources.
And as you just read, it's definitely for Evo's Glory now. All 5 just wailing away at the turtle. Another one secured here, but this time going over to Evo's Glory. So they're 1 turtle apiece still on that pacifist run, Gideon. No kills for either side.
Not yet. Oh, whoa, that was very dangerous. And now in the mid lane, hopefully, okay, it breaks down. As we were saying,
Tekash has yet to leave his lane, man.
I mean, I would say he is a little slow on the rotation, but then again,
he doesn't have to.
I mean, the problem is that it's difficult for him to push waves, man. It's Terizla, man. He cannot push that guy.
But he's winning. Look at that turret.
I mean, that's only because they made that initial rotation, right? Like, while everybody was at turtle, we see this fight down on the bottom side of the map where Tekashi chunks out Annabelle. As mentioned during the battle. Oh, wait, Luis. Great Purify coming out from Clockwood, but Dreams will still die. The Implosion does buy a little bit of time.
Well played.
Rans, he can only do so much. A lot of AoE. Great splash from this. Wait, the TP. Luis spots it out. Clockwood. He whips. He throws it the wrong way. And Fluffy's here in the middle
he
of
whips
it.
so
He's
hard.
trying his best as the
How do you do
Netherrealm
that?
pops. And now he's only just begging to survive.
Yeah, it was a very slow start.
1 HP. Body of Smith once again saves his life.
An absolute unit thick with 14 Cs. At this early on, what's he building? It's a War Axe and a Warrior, but what?
I mean, that's what we've been hearing from the panelists. War Axe, Terizla, they just go hand in hand. Now you get all the benefits, the Spell Vamp on top of the War Axe passive, and now Tekashi is going to crack open tier 1 bot side.
Astro Thunder just keeping up the pressure. He's doing work, man, and because of that, they're about 1,000 gold ahead here. That's amazing. I don't know if Araki Okira knows that right now is the best time to strike. As soon as they hit the 8-minute mark, oh, Luis, holding out for it. All right, as soon as they hit the 8 to 9-minute mark, that's when they should really bear down on Evo's Glory. Because if y'all watched any MPLID playoffs, they're capable of coming back. Oh,
no, the timing! It's so bad. Gusta Lagusta just walked into the brush. He didn't know that the diversion was going to happen there. But King does secure the turtle in the meantime. And that's the final turtle of the game. Dreams, he's caught out of position. Pulled back by Sagan with a combo. Wait, hold on. The Implosion to turn things around. And now Fluffy with a penalty zone. The yin-yang reactions just won't stop. The Netherrealm keeps them alive. But it doesn't mean that they get to walk away. Clockwood finds another kill.
Whoa, amazing. The turnaround by Dreams. When you thought he was the prey, he turned into a predator and just, with a flick of a wrist, took down 2 members from Archeo. Man, because of that, the conversion is through the roof. Look at this. Now, it's them up by about 500 gold.
I mean, they've equalized. They've equalized the economy between the two. And just to add on, Dreams, honestly, he's being that nightmare you were talking about. He's the guy that you close your eyes, you open. Wait, what's that in the corner of my room?
And it's him. He's sitting
just standing there menacingly,
just waiting to hit you with an implosion. And next thing you know, you're 3 men down and you're about to lose a Lord, which, by the way, is about a minute away from now. What's the items looking? Dude, I am afraid of how Evo's Glory aren't really bearing down on Tekash. Like, they better watch out for Astro Thunder, because all of this space that they're giving him, might bite him in the butt later on, especially if you find Dekash and Sagan in the same spot. Like, we haven't really seen that yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen them just yet. And I think, once we've... I mean, the map is a little unlocked for now, and maybe Takashi is going to be able to get into the middle of those fights, but let's talk about the lead, because as much as they equalized, Annabelle is significantly ahead of King. Similarly to how Takashi is significantly ahead of Fluffy.
And I think that's fine, because, oh wait, we'll talk about it later. Fluffy's in trouble!
He can't get out of this one. The poor man just has to close his eyes and just let it happen.
They folded that boy in half. I mean, body of Smith withstanding, it doesn't matter. You can't do that against 5 angry Brazilians.
I mean, I think he just doesn't want to lose out on that flicker, to be perfectly honest. I think that EVO's Glory can really drag out this particular fight because they're depending heavily on Luis to find the engage.
Yes, they can. And now it's all about the lane control. Conceal here by Dreams. Can they force something? They let go. Let the Wanderer scored by RQ Akira. The Lord very low.
He's going to try to step steal. Annabelle gets it. The Netherrealm keeps them alive. And that just means that Dream sacrifices life for hire as Clawhood cannot get out of the situation. This is about to get really bad as now the flicker and the wild charge comes through. Not enough follow-up damage. RQ Akira backed off. They're happy with just 2.
And I think EVO's Glory just really thread the needle there, stealing away the Lord from RQ Akira. I think both teams just walk away saying, whew!
Yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie, and it looks like it's gonna be the Queen's Wings purchase for the side of Fluffy. He wants to engage, and he wants to maintain his kill threat.
He wants to keep going, man. He wants to keep going, and I think it's that pressure. It's an all-in engage from EVO's Glory, where RQ Akira don't mind if the fight goes longer, which is interesting. It's a switch-up. It's a switch-up between the dynamic, because earlier on, it was EVO's Glory who wanted to go longer, but now RQ Akira are hoping, hey, can we slow down a bit? Can we let this Lord simmer? Because we're better like that.
Yeah, let's just let it cook in the slow pot in the hot pot just for a little bit longer at this point in time. I think that RQ Akira, once we get into the mid game, like Sagan is going to be a legitimate threat in these fights, considering that EVO's Glory kind of want to like engage at the same time. So here we go. Mid tier 1 now under threat. King, he's able to tank the damage for now, and it looks like it's enough to deter the rest of EVO's Glory.
Hold up, get in. I just noticed. Annabelle rocking the Warcry just now picked up the BOD. Not a single kill just yet. What's going on?
He's been power farming, right? And to be fair, he is significantly ahead of King. Last we checked, he was 1K ahead. Here comes the Watcher. Oh, it actually connects. He's trying to get on out of there, Rats. He cannot keep on attacking Takashi. And now with the Netherrealm, all of it being broken at the same time, Sagan is still alive, looking for the opportunity to get back onto it. But Annabelle is able to take out King and Gusta Lagusta in one fell swoop. Not close enough, it seems.
Brands was so expensive. It took all of RQ Akira and Tekash just putting a beat on him. Maybe 5 seconds of pure yo-yo action. Look at this. We'll see it in the replay once more. Look at the back line. That's where my eyes were. All this time, the huge collapse. There really wasn't much. Again, very ult-reliant, very all-in explosion from EVO's Glory. RQ Akira, maybe go one more time. That should change the tone.
I would imagine that it would. Oh my goodness, it looks like a majority of this league from EVO's Glory actually is from this league.
Yep, check it out. So far, again, I think they're in the right spot. They are where they need to be. Again, I mentioned this like 2 or 3 hours ago. As a utility jungler, your items are just naturally cheaper.
Yeah.
So King doesn't mind. He's a king that sits on a paper throne, but it's a throne nonetheless.
Hey man, that paper mache is slowly getting coated with gold eventually, right? Super low kill count game, considering the compositions we're seeing from both of these sides, right? 4 to 6.
It's pure macro.
It's pure macro.
Brazil and Indonesia have picked up on the amazing macro. I correct myself. Latam, that is the kingdom that RQ are carrying, man. Not just a country, but a whole region. At least a dozen countries.
At least a dozen countries in there, all combined. Annabelle now completing the endless battle. Now gonna have some true damage to really start applying the hurt onto people like Luis and even some of the squishier targets like Gusta Lagusta. At this point in time, how long can they actually hold this dance? Because it's getting low. It's getting real low.
All right, that's a 5th left on to the Lord. The conceal by the Indonesian Nightmare. Looking for an engage. Here he goes.
He's gonna find it. Great timing. Steal from Animal. The implosion perfectly timed as Sagan tries with the Netherrealm, but it's already too late. It's gonna be the Blade Tempest taking out Sagan with a back
fly, Brad. So expensive. Animal has to carry this, has to secure these kills as Clockwood takes it. Doesn't mind. You can try and outplay this. Gusta Lagusta at 1 HP will try his best. Finch points. He doesn't find him. He doesn't actually want to go because Takashi, the bodyguard, keeping him in check. Literally 1 HP. Gusta, you got to try. No, he backs away. They let him live. They let him live to send the message.
All right, 2 for 3. Plus the Lord going over to Evo's Glory. Again, I'd say this is very, very scarily similar to the very first Lord.
It is. It does look very scarily similar. I mean, I like now that RQ Akira, they're very together. Last time, it was kind of all over the place, but now...
together.
Yeah, they are. They target acquisition. They all are going for the same targets each and every time. They spread out their damage. I don't think they would have gotten the same results.
That's right. So now, they just have to be more together.
They have to be more than just
a singularity.
It's gonna get to that point, right?
Latin American singularity.
The Latin American singularity.
Because
I like that.
They're so good at it, right?
It's true.
And anyone from Gusta to Tekash to Saigen could have hunted down Annabelle.
Is anybody gonna protect Buffy here? They're just gonna go Buffy. He's going with it. And now, with the penalty zone, NetherRealm already comes out. They've already lost their 10 HP. They gotta get on out of there. But now Annabelle in the middle of 4. The conceal comes out. He finds 2. They give him 1 more. No, he's out. Down the back line, Takashi as well. So close, but Brands, he survives this time. The big difference maker is here.
Gideon, they did not heed our words. They were less than together there. They were pretty spread out. Again, one more look. They were together where it mattered for Annabelle, and then they were spread apart.
No, that's mine, but you can use it.
They couldn't have afforded to. Evo's Glory divided and conquered.
Your
man.
computer.
End of 10. Say what you will about that
Yeah.
scoreboard, but the map has turned blue.
Yep.
The Evos fam are happy.
Yep, and look at Annabelle. He's just tanking damage just for fun. He knows that
I can hear the theme song now, man. I can hear the Evos fam theme song.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
see
I mean,
orders.
at this point, I think still, RQ Akira, they still have an opportunity, but they need somebody that can force out that Bladed Tempest as early as possible and still take care of Brand. So, hold on.
The Indonesian Nightmare is on a roll. Dude, he forced with a single... to be fair, he flickered, and Implosion and forced such a response.
And that's what you want, right? That's what we want to see from Evo's Glory. And hopefully they can keep on rinsing and repeating the process. Maybe if they can buy 100 seconds or so, but Lord already spawned.
Okay, to be fair, 100 seconds is plenty time in the world of MLBB. Look at the ults and the resources from RQ Akira as they make their way to the Lord, approaching half health. King rolling out like the Autobots.
Oh, and he's trying his best. Where's the NetherRealm? It's going to be popped soon, but now coming back in with the Lycan Pass, they're holding it for as long as possible. They've already broken everything. They lost their 10 HP so fast, and now Annabelle breaking apart.
Every time Annabelle comes in.
Lycan Pass keeps him alive. Great movement from Gustav Laguz. As he takes out Annabelle.
Damn.
Away from the backside.
To the back line with the help of Falkwood to find the trade.
As beautiful as it could have been for Gusta to clean house. They forgot that the king of marksman Brand is still here, and he's the one who comes in claiming their heads, and that just straight up opens up this Lord. Annabelle's 15 out, give or take. The fact that King is down makes us all the more an Evos Glory Lord.
Yep, Evos, again, they've done a really good job at securing these neutral objectives for a majority of this game. But worse yet, I think that RQ Akira are banging their heads against the wall. It's like, what do we do against Annabelle? Like, he almost guarantees jumps in after the temp HP from NetherRealm and gets 2.
And that's why I think we get the answer to why do we not see Faramis. Prior to this matchup, Faramis only showed up 3 times across all Stream A games. We used to see Faramis in 100% of games. Gideon, this is a new age.
It is a new age, and it's more surprising that it only it's even more surprising that it only takes one person to cause that much destruction. Like Clockwood and the rest of the team decided, we're gonna flag. Now, here we go. Lord already cracking down on towards that crystal. They take their time. Ooh, interesting angle for the wild charge here. Fluffy trying to get the penalty zone. Absolutely whipping. They're out of there.
That's an ult for an ult. A good trade if I were you. Listen up. RQ Akira can still defend. And I think given their lineup, this is a good position for them. This is an okay position for them. I would rather be RQ Akira's comp than be EVOS Glory's comp stuck in their base.
Also true, their high ground defense is very nice, but RQ Akira is eventually going to come to a point where they're going to have to walk out of that base, right?
Yeah, there is a fresh amount of jungle for a take-in, and it's out of their base that they can find these sneaky wild charges, which has been a while since we've seen Luis do something with that.
Yeah, especially when Luis are top in the damage charts as well, right? That's why there are just so many conditions that need to be met. Hold on. Looks like the rest of RQ Akira are just going to squat up at this point. No point trying to split push.
Yeah, I think they're just respecting the fact that there might be a huge diversion play from Claw Kun. Again, folks, you might be confused. Luis, Luyi. We'll call it the player names, for sure. Unless we're specifically talking about the kits, then that's when the heroes come up. So far, so good. Again, that's a fully built CC we're looking at. And then just one more for Saigen to hit the threshold.
It's about to happen, King. He notices, but he's able to take a good amount of damage.
Oh, here we go.
5-2, and now they're starting to take the space. They're not giving them opportunity as Takashi is already in backline. Fluffy's trying to slow them down with penalties. So Netherrealm finally comes out, and now
Ooh, Gusta.
dead. Saigen is going to keep on pushing, and here comes Annabelle, the biggest problem with Nature's out for Gusta. Lagusta and Bladen Tempest.
Annabelle.
Yeah, bro, Annabelle just comes in late to the fight every time.
Yeah.
For the first time in, I'd say, 5 or 6 minutes, RQ can actually get a winning trade. They give up Gusta Lagusta for Fluffy and Brands. Thank you very much, or I guess, gracias.
Gracias. Oh, man. Honestly, these teams are like dead even. It's 14-14. We're 20 minutes into the game, the longest one we've had so far.
Obrigado, Portuguese. But you're right, it's amazing how both teams are playing on different axes, and they're still trading to the level that they are. Look, oh my God, what a zoom in from our Amazon Arena stage cam. 9-1 and 2. I almost forgot that we were looking at Annabelle at what, like 7-8 minutes, 0-0-0, and now he's at 9-1 and 2.
Dude, Annabelle's portrait is so funny. It's so funny.
So
it's like
Annabelle.
the difference between you and me is about 3 inches.
It's so Annabelle.
It's so Annabelle.
He's known as the jokester for EVOS Glory. He was scouted by the EVOS fam when he started playing at 14, and now he's a ripe core. Check it out. They're starting up the Lord one more time. King trying to pull it out a little closer to their side of the map. Dreams spotted here by Luis. They trade blows. And so far, this is why a Ling is so dangerous when he's in meta. He does more than just clean house. He cleans up the map. Almost with impunity, Gideon. He's able to go split from side
14-14.
side lane.
And the worst part is they also have the combination of Hawkwood and as well as Brands. Lodi just TPing the Claude up to the top side of the map and the BMI back.
Yep,
Well, now the See You Soon game's going, or SRG.
It's almost broken. And now we're waiting for a fight to actually break out. Lord here approaching half health. That's one of the things you actually get with a Grok as well. With a Guardian's Barrier, you're able to control and cordon off the Lord. Oh, the Shadow Stampede with a pull!
Oh, he gets pulled tight on in. Takashi's doing some good damage, but does Fluffy end up, well, he does end up using that Winter Crown to survive. I thought he might end up dying there, but...
And a tranche. A crown, there you go, a flicker, rather, sorry.
At the end of the day, right, nobody dies, and we all reset. The biggest problem for RQ here is the fact that they're missing 2 inhibitors. EVOS Glory are like, hands off, we'll just let the game do its own thing.
Because they already control the map. They did penetrate top and bottom. So that's RQ here with permanent damage that they constantly have to deal with. It's actually the onus on them to maintain and manage their waves. Lord here, now at 2/3 of its health. Clocking and Branch is wailing away at it. King with a slight pull. And yeah, this is where you can really feel RQ here with the pressure on the map. Like they're not able to make many moves.
They're just finger on the trigger, just waiting. Come on, show yourself.
Yeah, they constantly have to put up a bishop or a knight next to their king. I mean, literally speaking, so that they don't get checkmate.
Here we go, Brands and Annabelle opting to try and, beat Takashi down. This does prompt a response from RQ Akira to take them a little bit of control, but they notice that a majority of the EVOS members are still holding the mid lane just to ensure that they don't get flanked.
All right, Little Wonder. This is going to be very important for RQ to score. At least they have passive vision. Takash now.
Wait, Gustavo Gusta is in the middle of that fight as well. Blade of Tempest is out. Does he have the Finch poise? It looks like he does. Takashi is going to start running down Brands, but here comes Gustavo Gusta. Tries to go on in, but Brands outplays him like a pounce. Winter Crown into this fool.
Okay, so this is what's painful about that last engage. Could have been amazing for RQ Akira, but it's relatively low stakes for Evo's Glory because again, they're more mobile on the map. So now RQ gonna have to actually walk their way, march their way into the pit. Now Lord at less
RQ Akira's trying to hold on.
He's in some trouble here. Winter Crown once again already activated. Great walk.
Oh, there goes Lord.
Netherrealm is already out. This might be the moment that they've been waiting for.
Oh, Annabelle. Gusta Gusta. He wants King. Oh. Falcon gets him with the duality.
Gusta and King are down. 1 minute death timers, and Evo's Glory, they've already got this Luminous Lord empowered. In a matter of fact, Annabelle just chasing.
Oh my gosh.
Takash by in time,
No.
but there are just some things that
Yeah, I think so too.
can't solve. Takash, Louise, Saigon,
Good wall.
they have to defend for their lives. Guardian's barrier up, just delaying the inevitable.
Oh, the splash damage. Claw could stop it, man. He's just harassing.
Oh my gosh.
Well.
Yes, GG's.
Even further out of the crystal.
That's GG's.
GG. Evo's Glory in a tight game against RRQ Akira. Take game 1.
Just under 25 minutes in true Evo's Glory fashion. They took the scenic route, put out a show for the Evos fam and everyone watching all around the world to take the first game.
Whew. Oh, that was a hot one. But it just goes to show, I mean, they need a good amount of time.
And 25 minutes was all it took. I mean, GG well played still for the kings of MPL Latam. Even with the whole Blink and Louise situation, it's like they never missed a beat.
It didn't feel like they missed the beat, but at the same time, they had the correct ideas to actually attack the Evos draft.
Well, let's hear from our analysts as we go look back at the highlights for game 1.
Even though RRQ Akira, they were very together, but they didn't exactly hit the singularity point. And it took 25 minutes, but Evo's Glory, they got it. They're
Oh my god, I hit her. He's done a fantastic job. He feels like he's back to that optimal state when he was playing at his best.
Oh, that's quite some information, something that the general audience would know about MPLs, especially
Drama.
because from the outside,
What's the drama?
at SRG, we're looking at the all-star lineup and we look at you, just like, yeah.
I think they're on a pause because they just drafted.
He have been representing Malaysia
No.
again in the M3, MSC 2022, MSC 2023, and even M4 under
Oh,
the
redraft.
been representing so much. So it only makes sense that with the amount of experience that he have, he would be able to impart all of that knowledge over to this new dream team, SRG.
Yeah, especially when you teams like Assassin junglers. I think that Season has actually talked about the patch as well, and patch for Assassin junglers, it does give them more options. You can see that Ling is one of the biggest benefactors of the patch. But I think for them, SYS actually they don't see SRG as the team to beat, right? Like, SRG is not the final boss. For them, I think it's Fnatic Onyx. But this patch is a Kyrie patch, or say it because of Assassin junglers. Even SRG, I remember speaking to some of the UNCs from SRG, and they say that this patch makes Fnatic Onyx incredibly scary because Kyrie, Assassins, do I need to say more? So that itself is pretty fun as well. I mean, both teams have a lot of history. Even SRG, I think at one point when they first started, it was just Veki, right? In season 11, finished 5th and 6th, and then in season 12, they realized that Veki realized that he himself is not enough. He needs someone, someone that's more experienced, someone that can even teach him something. So when Arcada came into the picture, he actually volunteered to take a pay cut so that they could, or can't pay at all, just so they could.
Dang, they're on the longest pause ever.
But in the end, obviously SRG made it work. The management made it work without him taking any pay cut. They got Arcadia in, and 2 seasons later, they are the champions of MPL MY. quite a heartwarming story, right? The sacrifices
Yeah.
made.
Yeah, the entire history itself is definitely super golden. So with that all said, with such a golden history, I would want to see SRG being able to move on over to.
That's brutal.
Just show everyone what Malaysia is.
He's just looking around like, what's going on, bro?
We have constantly been seeing Philippines and Indonesia being the top dogs of the Southeast Asia, and in the meantime, Singapore and
Sheesh, man.
like abide the way kind of thing. So I think today we have managed
That's tough.
to solidify what Southeast Asia really is, what Singapore as well as what Malaysia is really is. Looking at the fact that we are looking at very convincing 2-0s coming in from homeboys and a very convincing first game for Electric Flash winning up against Fireflux, and game number 2 netting that in the bag. I think that Southeast Asia is pretty scary now in this current patch.
Alright, so no draft already ended. So
Pretty good spot.
Yeah.
No
Like
doubt
they're
that
already
Philippines and
out of
Indonesia are still the top regions, but at least the fact that everyone is catching up, I think it's a good sign for the rest of the region. Though I would
maybe
say
they're
that
seeing what the call is
when I
on
look
like
at a team like SRG, sometimes it
whether
still
they
feels
have to
surreal.
pick the
Right?
same
It's been so
hero.
long since we had a team that absolutely crushed the
Where does the
competition.
whole draft-
The closest we had was Todak back in season 8. I believe I could have remembered it wrongly, but there was a time when Todak was also
Do they just change one hero?
leagues ahead of
You're
everyone
B.
else. But then you look at the landscape and the competitiveness. The fact that SRG was able to pull it off in MPI makes them even more scary compared to Todak.
Actually,
Prime.
while we wait on this, let me switch to something a little bit more entertaining.
Show that
This one's gonna take a second.
I think overall the draft was with Faramis as well as the CC. It makes a lot of sense in the late game. Kind of good versus the Claude because you have the CC with the Vengeance as well as the Grok. However, the Lugi was definitely a problem, not because of the
Alright, there we
Lugi
go.
itself with the first skill, second skill, but
Enjoy Mirko,
this
Wolf,
time,
and
it was the
LaFell.
ultimates that really just made it difficult for them. You saw how Clockwood was able to utilize this hero to kind of psych the entirety of RQ Akira, and we did say that Louis is one of Clockwood's favorites.
It is.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, folks. Like, you guys gave very good insights, but you guys are giving insights inside of the studio, inside of the game that we just saw. I kind of feel like we got to go to Eterna, our Aces RG reporter, where she's looking to talk to Team Liquid. So, where are you at? What are you guys talking about?
Hey everyone, it's Eterna, and beside me we have Team Liquid Echoes JP. Now, that was your first ever match here for MSC, and it is on one of the largest scales and largest sizes of the international stage. How did you feel after that match?
We're so happy because our first game is
Oh shit, Blacklist dropped UA?
This is our first time in Riyadh, so we're so happy to be here.
It was a very dominant match too, right? 2-0 against Twisted Minds. I'm pretty sure they are shaking right now in the group stage. But of course, one of the things that I really wanted to ask is the fact that Carl Teasy mentioned in an interview that he promised to bring you here, JP,
Yo,
with
Blacklist
their
dropped
team.
UA?
Now that they brought you here, do you have any
Nice.
messages for them?
Blacklist dropped UA?
Thank you, bro. I hope we win this MSC.
Yeah, they just announced it.
We hope you do too. Good luck
Tonight
as
we bid
well.
farewell
Come
to our
forward, and
MLBB
we hope
mid
we
laner,
get to
Kenneth
see you
Carl
in the
UA
knockouts.
today.
Thank you so much, JP, for your time.
Thank you so much, and thank you for the support.
All right, we're sending it back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Eterna. And I gotta say, JP knows how to keep it sweet and simple. It's like, thank you, it's great.
Bro,
we love
they went to
Riyadh.
break.
We love Riyadh. It's been amazing so far.
It really has, man. I've been enjoying my experience.
Yep, Mali is great.
Umali is great, yeah.
I love it. Well, actually, all the
I love
that
you.
I've tried. I love you.
I love you. Now I'm uncomfortable. But the thing that I'm comfortable with, we talk about game number 1. It's going to be amazing. Do you guys feel we're going to see adjustments coming in from our Akira for game number 2?
No, they're going to be picking up the same thing again. Just kidding. I think
Now that you say that, it might pick up the same things. Like, you know what? It's just an execution issue. The trap is fine.
Probably. But I think the best thing here is that just don't give a lot of comfort heroes for Claude as well as the Ling and Claude and Louis all together. They're just really just brands as well as Claude heroes. It's always criminal to give these kind of the champion teams their comfort pickups.
True.
Maybe just take away one and
They're
give out the
starting
other.
draft number
That's
2 and we're still on freaking.
Again, right, for Evo's Glory, the way that they can actually
We're still waiting
make
for
this
draft
kind
number
of
1, bro.
composition work is, well, for the Assassins, they go for a winning
That was my
lane
mouse
in
there.
the XP. Right after that Terizla pick, they ban out 2 XPs. It was Yuzong in the R-Lit this game. And then in the mid lane as well, picking up just a winning matchup in the mid lane. And they actually did that because of the low E being left open, and it was a very missing Grok.
They're still
Clear
on
speed,
pause,
yeah,
bro?
very missing Grok. But when it comes to that
Oh, they're
skirmish,
drafting
waiting
now.
power, it was Evos. And that's why they were able to create so much space for Anavel to farm up. If any one of those lanes gets stopped by another winning matchup coming in from RRQ Akira, it would be a pretty solid way to adjust.
Simple question for the both of you. You only have one ban. Do you ban out the Louis or do you guys ban out the Ling?
Yeah, I would buy the Loi. Because Ling is a little bit manageable. You can go for the Tiger. Loi amplifies the entirety of the team. Ling is just, you know, as our good friends from the caster desk would say, singularity. Singular.
He's just singular. He's the one.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe he's just one with everything. Maybe he's
I don't like.
Yeah, but
I
then
don't
again,
like
Louis
this
is
whole like
very
standing
together, man. It kind of
just sitting at the
you know.
podium either.
So for you, you would ban out the
I
Louis.
feel like you have all that
Yes.
space.
Yeah,
like,
Loi,
you know.
I
You ban out the Louis?
I'll ban out the Loi too. I think even though I have been talking about the nerfs on the diversions, I
Well,
think a
just
lot of
like
the teams, a lot of the players,
Well, I
the
don't
top
mind
tier
like
players have been
standing,
able to
but
make
like
it
you
work.
know
So
how when we look at the
Loi
other
just adds
casters,
so
they
much
were,
value
like,
onto the
moving
team. I think
around,
even the quad,
and
the setup that they had for the ambush up top was because of the Loi diversion.
I would say Louis should get a therapist skin because I feel like that's
Like,
what she
take
did.
advantage of
She's
the box,
just a
right?
therapist. Whenever people want to break apart, she's like, nah, fam.
More together.
More together.
Very
Very together.
Even more together, make it into a singularity. Maybe that's why. I mean, I don't know. As Asians, we don't see therapists a lot. That's why Louis is very strong here.
That's why
Do
we
you
get a
guys see
Loi.
therapist?
No, I just rely on my Loi to keep it all together.
What about you?
I talk to you. That's what I
You see,
do.
that's a bad idea because I have a therapist.
Well, I tell you things so that you tell your therapist, and then the therapist will tell it to you.
You're the middleman.
The middleman.
I don't know how comfortable I am with this one, folks. I mean, like, you guys can talk to us in the comment section. If we need someone to talk to, can we talk to you guys? Okay, probably not. Going back into the game. Game number 2. RQ here, we were really thinking that this could be a 1-1.
I like
Game
this.
number
I
1,
almost like
we
this
went
more,
to
like
25.
when they're actually like
So
walking
Ben and
around
Louis,
and talking.
first
and, like,
step, and then
Oh, yeah.
if the lane gets true again, I feel like is the least of the problems.
but
because
they're
one
in the
thing
same
that-
room as them,
that
though.
NFL is
Yeah, the
pretty
same
good
type
at
of
is
room,
high
yes, but
usage
they're
as
not
well.
like
So one of the
doing,
problems,
like,
if
you
you
just
take
feel
one
so
problem,
constrained, you know,
NFL's
like
Yeah.
sitting like
yo,
being forced
I
next
got
to
a
the
lot of picks,
podium.
fool.
Yeah. Technically, even the alpha come out, right? I mean,
Yeah,
this
the
is the
alpha
signature
as
pick. This was the pick that actually gets banned most of the time. Not the Ling in MP Indonesia in the playoffs, especially. So, a lot
Yeah,
of
we were on the
picks you gotta
sofa, the
respect
casting
from Eagles
couch,
Glory.
bro.
I definitely understand the problem for RQ Kira when they want to go for these respect bans. They're kind of already capped by how many power. What is a power hero? When you're talking about Evil's Glory, that comes to mind because almost everything for Anavel seems to be a power hero. This kid is amazing, man. He's a prodigy. But even
Anavel's
the
nuts.
brands respect this Moscow.
Yeah, and also like I think if I'm just gonna be considering all of the options, maybe the real power pick is the Terizla because it kind of is the glue that ties it together. Like if you pick up the Terizla, you now have access to both side laners to have greedy picks. Like you can go for Moscow, for Claude, for Brands, and then we can go Assassins for
So was the final
for Mr.
decision?
Anavel. But then again, Terizla also has great combination and synergy with Fredrin, for example, with a
Still on
ton of
pause.
CC that then activates Brands in the end. So I think when we're just starting about power picks, maybe it is the Terizla for Evil's Glory.
I mean, to be fair, he did make a lot of plays, and one thing that I do want to talk about, looks like this might be the new build for Terizla, in case you guys are Terizla players. Go for the War Axe, go for the Queen's Wings, and then after that, freestyle. Do what you guys need to do.
Do what you want to do.
Go for the Winter Crown, man. Winter Crown is
All right, boys.
cool.
I think I'm gonna end
Winter
stream.
Crown, fool. Winter Crown, fool. But now we're going straight
end
into
for
drafts
now.
here. RQ Kira are going to be the first pick.
kinda
Evil's
relax and watch.
Glory is going to be the second pick. It looks like RQ Kira, you know what? We heard the Louis, that's why we banged the Ling.
Yeah, but again, they're on blue side, so this changes everything, right? Because they were on the red side, I would say the Loi ban would make sense. But now that they're on the blue side, hey, ban out the Ling, you get a chance to pick up the Loi. You're forcing Evo's Glory to ban it out by themselves here as they swap.
What could happen is that if they do give up the Lu Yi, there's a chance where Evos picks up the Nolan because Faramis will not be open. Vexana will not be open. You're
You
stuck
out.
with the
I'm gonna go sit over
They
there
still
and watch
Arlet,
for a bit.
and then
Just kinda sit
maybe
back.
pick up Edith
I'm low
to go
energy
with
right
it,
now
or
anyways.
Arlet and Faramis maybe. There's a lot of options. Although I still feel that Louis is still a power pick, so let's see how that goes.
I agree. I think RQ Cure should be able to utilize it as well, man. In the mid lane, Sagan, he's always a team player, so if they really do want
guys,
that
our last game.
singularity, if they want to be very together, the diversion certainly does help. They will take away another global presence
I'm
hero.
gonna move the. Hey, help me
Three
move the couch
heroes
back
that
real
have
quick.
a lot of pressure on the map, man. Very good mobility with Angela, Ling, and now the Moskov. Really trying to take away that 4-1 formation that Evo's love to play with.
Later.
So if Evo's okay, so that's Roger. Loi is there for RQ. The natural answer afterwards is Arlet, I would say. And then you pair it up with probably your jungler already. If you're Evo's, like Fredrin Arlet. Looks really good going up against that Louis.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
He was up pretty late.
Again, another assassin could be good. Like, or maybe Terizla should have priority, right? So Terizla plus Nolan, somewhere along those lines. Valentina instead. This will not stop Evos from picking up the Louis, but they might reserve it for the third pick. Right, so maybe they won't go Assassins now. They go Fredrin Arlet actually for Evos with this kind of comp.
This is interesting. Valentina is a very strong pick, which has a very good win rate here in the Everson's wildcard. But do you go for Valentina over a Louis? Maybe RQ Akira. They already know certain picks is gonna get picked up, so that they can still.
Starting to get cold in this room.
I guess so. And right now, technically, it does work in favor of them with the Valentino pick, right? The Edith comes out later on if the Loi does get picked up in the first phase, last pick in the first phase, and that'll be trouble for RQ. But as of right now, it's a good ultimate. One of the best ultimates to take as a Valentina in the early game. The Primal Wrath to be used up in the neutral objective fights.
I wonder if there will be a chance where Lolita is going to be the pickup.
We all are, bro.
Akira. However,
What does this mean for our region?
now not being taken by RQ is very interesting. But then, like we said, Louis could be the third pick.
I just want to go to the venue and get some merch.
They're not pressed in that situation, already knowing that Valentina is up. RQ without the
He's still
Roger.
watching the game. He just
Do they take the
cut stream.
they still pick up the Grok and the Turisla. So they have
He's
revealed
watching
their
it. There's
hand.
like a
Evil's, still pretty much
couch
Louis
set
game.
up over there with the game on.
Should be the
And 2
Loi,
TVs.
Should just be that pick for Clockhood. But another way that they can take this draft is maybe possibly an X-Borg. But something that Fluffy has been
Somebody took your
finding a
Gmail.
whole
Oh
lot of
no.
success with, especially now considering there are a lot of tanky.
They're trying to get into your Mobile Legends account.
Kira. It's already a different ball game at this point. So, interesting. X-Borg was actually the prio pick for Fluffy for the longest time in the regular season, and then they started getting.
I think he went to the bathroom.
He finished?
Yeah, he's finished. But he still got to get all his stuff. Yeah.
We haven't seen Yuzong in the first phase for a while. I don't think we've seen it at all today.
Yeah.
I mean, it has been bad. It's just it hasn't been picked up at all. So, again, right now, looking at the picks, they pick up the Vexana.
Maybe a tiebreaker? Who's close to a tiebreaker?
Looking at RQ Kira going up against Evo's Glory, I would say the first three
I don't
picks
think
coming
so.
in from
Is there
RQ,
who would the tiebreaker be?
they
Matt?
have their front line, so we can imagine how the setup is going to look like. They just need to build their comp with more damage compared to what Evo's Glory has. I guess it's a mix-up. You got some setup, you got some damage, but I kind of like the first 3 picks coming in from RQ Kira.
Oh, that is interesting. The Vexana. I think that they just won't pick up the.
Dude, I'd be sick if somebody took my Mobile Legends account. What's up, Ted?
You know that this is a front-line kind of composition where Vexana kind of flourishes. It's the front to back that RQ might be looking for. And I really like this Nolan ban because we did say that Nolan is a valid pickup for Evos eventually.
Yeah, the Nolan, any of these assassins that could come through, but they're going to actually ban out the carry and the Natan, so...
It's like they take the draft off and then they just put it right back on. I don't know why they keep doing that. Makes me think the draft's over and then it's not.
Anything that can't go for Purify and Flicker, right? So you're kind of forced on just like a Flicker. Brody, Beatrix, those kind of pickups.
Oh. There's this argument of the Earthel. Maybe if Evos will not get another crowd control
I don't
hero.
think so as well. I feel like Irithel takes too long. Like
she doesn't even do well in the late game from my experience.
Like if you want a goal layer that skills, perhaps just pick up a Beatrix.
Yeah, for sure. There could be a RQ can pick up assassin actually.
What happened in See You Soons? That's a good question. Let me take a look.
But that's also true for
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on with them. So pause.
Pick up the export jungle or dire off. Who knows?
This is the final series too. It's kind of crazy that it start messing up at the final series.
There's not much dive.
A little unfortunate.
But if the Hayabusa
Yeah, they paused again for See You Soon's game.
Yeah.
I
think you're left with Beatrice.
I think so. Let me check.
What else is? Frederick doesn't look really nice. Baksha maybe for RQ. Let's go back to the Baksha.
Just worried they don't have that much damage. You know, you're really hoping for the Grok as well as the Valentina to really bring out their damage. So, I mean, a lot of control.
Did they play game one?
It's just that when it comes to the
No, they haven't even played game one, bro.
I don't know. For me,
They're not even on game one yet. That's crazy.
They can actually go for something crazy here, like a Lancelot. If they don't go for Hayabusa, they could go for the Lancelot. We have seen Annabelle play this before as well. If they can't find any other assassin, they usually go for the Lancelot, just for the retry battle as well. Knowing that you already have a Minotaur, an Edith, and a Vexana, you want to have more prio when it comes around to the neutral objective. So I'm guessing either utility jungler, or they could go for that Lance.
Utility jungler should be Barrett's. I think, Lancelot should be good here. How about a Joy? I haven't seen that in a long time.
I gotta get my hair cut today, guys, by the barber in this hotel. It's gonna be nuts.
Okay.
Expert jungle.
Yeah. I mean, like, again, look at RQ here. They're very tanky. They are.
Stream B's on wallpaper mode. Yeah, I don't. It's rough, bro. Look at the stage, though, guys. Look at the stage. It's beautiful.
Drafts coming in from both teams, but let's see the oneness of both our casters casting this game. This is gonna be the final game of today. So casters.
All right, here we go. Into the Land of Dawn. Final game of the day. I don't think we're gonna wait for SRG, bro. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I don't know what they're gonna do about their game, though. Honestly.
This time around, the compositions are kind of interesting. I have to admit that RQ and Kira, they're bringing in some, again, we said 16 C's on that Rizla before. Now it's way more
Here we go.
with the RQ and Kira lineup.
I couldn't think you could go beyond 16.
Right?
And here they show us. That is definitely...
Try the Kyrie haircut. I don't got the Kyrie hair. He's got like straight anime hair, bro.
Because that's what you need right now against Evo's Glory's lineup. But here's what sucks, right? Since they are red
Let me make sure we're actually caught up. I feel like we can speed up a little bit.
Since Evo's Glory is red side, they got to pick up the X-Borg, which will definitely shred through.
Oh, no, we were right there.
What's left of King, Tekashi, and since they are red side, for the Kingdom, here's what sucks. Since Evo's Glory is red side, they got to pick up the X-Borg, which will definitely shred through what's left of King, Tekashi, and Luis. Win Dream is done with Minoan Fury. Oh, yeah, I think that's not even the worst part, right? Because even if they do start to shred, let's talk about like the raw heal that they have in Clawwood, in Dream, in Annabelle. I mean, fucking by far the worst part when it comes down to the heal and initiation.
Kind of depends on the situation, but regardless, right? That's just so much to get through. And unless RQ and Kira can find these big wombo combos, I think it's very possible, right? Like, I'm looking at Sagan, I'm expecting a Minoan Fury steal.
It's very rare that we actually see Valentina with so many ults to steal. I'm looking at 3 minimum, right? 3 juicy ults for Sagan to get to. And let's not forget to talk about Gusto Lagusta, right? Gusto Lagusta, what he Gusto want to do here is to find a spot where, wait. That's a lot of damage on a Terizla at a minute and a half in.
It's fine. It looks like both went for like the hyper early rotation to try and hit 4 as soon as possible. But they did both, again, they both did not hit it. It's this wave here. They went 1 wave earlier just to fight for control.
All right, back to what I was saying, man. Gusto Lagusta, what he wants to do is to get Brand into
Gusto Lagusta, man.
early to compromise
His Roger was good.
Intro later on. Right now, maybe they just trade blows. Maybe they.
Oh, did they draft 2 XP laners? Is that what happened? Godly.
That's the best way to go. But check it out. Turtle fight now.
Would their phone disconnect?
But here we go. Instantly, Clawwood is The Eternal Guard has just dropped it down, but that last Insanity is doing more than enough damage. Start melting the members one by one. 2 already down. And RRQ Akira, they've flicked so many flickers, in a matter of fact, have been expended to dodge that raw damage.
If only the game ended at 2.5, that was it. RRQ Akira wins.
Redrafts are the worst, bro. It's like extends production time.
Well, how do you translate? That's the question. I think that's what RRQ Akira had trouble doing in game 1, right? They had a good control of the early to mid, and then eventually they forgot, oh wait, Annabelle is just snowballing out of control. Now, though, they're on to a great start.
Their phone must have lagged out. It must have pre-picked it for them.
2 kills up, about 2,000 gold ahead. How often do you get this?
I mean, I'm probably the wrong person to ask this question to. I'm from a region where it's pretty often. It happens all the time. But here comes the rest of the team. Great last Insanity to dodge for a majority of that damage. But without that Faraga armor, it does mean that RRQ Akira can walk up pretty freely.
There you go. King just stealing away, paying the iron price from Annabelle's farm. And here's the thing, man. Usually you see an X-Borg in the jungle and you go like, oh yeah, he's one of the more sustainable, low-cost junglers. Nay, I say to thee, nay. You need more items to make a difference, because if not, you're a one-time last Insanity kind of hero. Because after that, you're nothing.
This is starting to sound like Hooverstank real quick, man. But I think that for the most part,
Oh, did they milk the time? Then that shouldn't be a redraft, in my opinion. What's up, my friend? Think it is CSUN's fault. If they did that and they were trying to waste the timer, I would have said to just let it ride, bro. That's on them. But if it was a lag out issue, that's a different story.
I don't think they see this. I don't think they know that the river.
Hard to prove which one it was, though, right?
RRQ Akira troops, like river control at this early stage of the game isn't as important as it is like in a Lord Dance, but with rotations like this,
look at the blitz. Look at the blitz. So fast. They clean it up without any issues whatsoever, and they instantly utilize the rotation, the help of the speed, river flow. There's no direct term for it, but essentially the buff that gives you extra movement speed when you're heading back to your lanes once you're done with the neutral. And with that being said, they even
RQ Akira doing better.
Just to scout out the positions, right? It does give us an idea that RQ Akira might want.
The last game wasn't as one-sided either. I feel like
Sagan, he might be in some trouble.
doing all right.
The flicker away. Doesn't get hit by the Fear King. Is able to peel them off just in time. Now the scouting mission, the recon is done.
As Mr. Wagner would say, it's the fear. It's the fear that's keeping them in check, because that could have definitely been lethal for Saigon. Now they clap back, forcing out one from Annabelle, popping his immortality.
Yep, that Bandit's Rage is looking so very good, but now Annabelle, he can't get out of it. He lost everything, all of his resources. Firaga armor on top of the early immortality, all down the drain.
And with that, RRQ Akira just grow their lead even more. Gideon, we're looking at 3,000 head. 3 for 3 now. 6, well, not even 6 minutes in.
I think this is just a great hard read from the side of RRQ Akira and Louise. He's doing so
Dang, they might take one. If they take one victory here, that's big for them.
Think about, but when do we expect EVO's Glory to actually bounce back?
Here's the thing. In game 1, they were playing with a jungle mid, right? They were playing with a
Yeah, I don't know. It was taking them so long. I think they're still on a pause, though, bro.
The better it is for them. But now, I don't know. They're just really waiting on brands. They're waiting on brands. I don't know if Clawcon is the right person to look at.
It's hard to prove if that was like the case, though. It's hard to prove if they were actually cheating. Yo, my friend. Yeah, I know. It was tough. It was tough, bro. And that was the freaking opening game. It was the opening game.
Well, here's the thing. My only concern for RRQ Akira is that they have no means to protect themselves against CC. I'm not seeing enough purifies here. I'm seeing a lot of flickers.
There's 0 purifies, actually.
That's the thing. And that's why I feel like EVO's Glory, they could really punish somebody here if not for Louise. The Bandit's Rage already out. Fluffy is able to get out of there with the help of the Primordial Form. But now, Annabelle, he's trying to breathe. Let him go. They won't let him escape the damage.
There goes Annabelle.
Is forced the flicker on out of their hands. Is going to unleash the Blazing Duet to say no more. Please stop. This is my offer to you.
They don't ruin that boy.
Good wall. Good wall. Gusta. Good clear. This is looking better, bro. This is looking better.
I'm gonna say now, in before this
So far, everything almost a perfect game. Actually, legit a perfect game.
In the early episodes,
Yeah, it's because all the pauses. What are your thoughts on the C9 game? Do you think they still have a chance to make it from group stage? The chance is slim. If I'm being realistic, the chance is like 15%. That's how low I would say it is. That would require XYG beating Falcons AP Bryn with the 2-0. I don't see that happening. Or Falcons Esports beating Falcon AP Bryn 2-0. Like I just don't see it happening.
Really rough time here. I think that maybe RRQ Akira, if they can secure this next Lord, and if they can break open an inhibitor, they can set up for a checkmate angle, and that would be very
RQ Akira better than RQ Indonesia.
They like to play slow, but most importantly,
Yeah, they're doing good.
very effectively. Right now, they haven't been able to get anything back.
Oh, big knockup. Brands may fall. Dreams does fall. Takashi able to get one. We'll be able to find Brands. 2 members down for the side of Evos. Fluffy. We'll find Luis, and Takashi is going to fall. 2 for 2 trade. Tier 2 turret on top side, pushed in by RQ Akira.
They were more than together. They were more than together because, again, that wouldn't have happened. And that wouldn't have been as bad as it was if it wasn't for how clumped up they are.
Is there a chance you can do a review / analysis content on the C9 match? What went wrong? Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll take a look at it.
And then the fire missiles, and don't even mention the primal wrath. That's what allowed for the gap to be closed. Asterisk, you're still looking at a 7K gold lead. It is a 7K.
I'd have to do it live on stream because I don't have all my editing stuff to be able to do it yet. Well, not yet, but out here, you can only pack so much to fly out to Saudi Arabia. I did bring this little whole kit though, which was cool, so we could live stream, you know?
The eternal battle that never ends. You guys know the name. You guys, I'm not even gonna say, but you guys know.
You just feel that vibe, feel that energy. You
Just got home. We'll edit.
says,
See you tomorrow.
It's coming to that
All right,
It's
Matt.
getting to that checkmate.
Appreciate you, my man.
Yeah, we're close
Much
to it.
love.
And I was gonna say, if they do find that, again, that Lord take.
Oh, that's Matt. Bro, this whole time I didn't realize that was you, Matt. Oh my God. Yeah, you got some editing to do. ASAP, baby. ASAP. We need that one done. It's going to be huge. Matt's my editor, guys. He's great. It took me a second. I don't know why I didn't realize that. The odds of XYG winning against Falcons is 50-50. Against Falcon Esports 50-50 or Falcons AP Brim? I feel like Falcons AP Brim is like, it's not going to happen. Yo, RQ Kira. They're doing good, man. They're inching their way up the map. They haven't lost anything yet. Nope. Oh, no. 2 members have fallen. But nonetheless, I mean, this is a great game for them. But can they close? Because you see too many teams get to this point, and they can't close. And then all that hard work ends up being for nothing. Let's see. Are they an early game closing team or not? Because you're going to have to be to take down these upper echelon teams as you move forward. Yeah, you can't do nothing there.
And now, again, now that they're on the back foot, what are we looking at? Oh dear Lord, I did not expect 12,000. That's 12. Is that 12,000? That's 7. That's 7. All right, that's 7,000. My math is off.
Don't worry, but honestly, a 7,000 gold lead, it's getting pretty bad, right? We're on the cusp of it, like being an overflowing lead for RQ Akira. And it's 25 seconds. Oh, you're looking elsewhere? 25 more seconds, oh sorry, 20 seconds actually, until the next Lord does spawn. We do see the corrosive side purchase from Brands. Hopefully that buys this team a little bit of time.
That's a third item right there. Is it? Is that the Trinity? Can we say now that the King Marksman is online? But who's he gonna find in the back? Best case scenario, Gusta.
Yeah, on the 7th. Yep, it is. And they play both their games on the 7th, bro.
I think the worst part is that anybody.
Rough.
CC him.
It's rough.
Takashi, King, Sagan, like anybody can hurt Brands until he gets his situationals, right? We're waiting for the Winter Crown, right? We're waiting for the Winds of Nature.
That's 4 sources of CC. You're right, Gideon. He's overloaded.
Yeah, he's putting in that work. He's putting in that work.
Yep, definitely. So,
Ruka, Ruka, hey, the next vlog, there's something, a surprise in there. Make sure you catch it.
to his 4th core item after the BOD.
Man, this is like a really unfun game for Brands, right? Like he's just waiting for things to happen. He's waiting for RRQ here to make a mistake, and everybody else on the side of Evo's Glory just wants to take a traditional front to back. But as soon as RRQ and Kira grab you, they hold you. Gusta just pushes you over.
And now the Lord. Oh, here we go. An early last insanity from Annabelle. Not gonna save this inhibitor.
What's up?
You bring hit. One more hit.
Ooh, it's fine.
They're not gonna force
Yeah, let me get him.
I love the discipline though, proving me wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically as good as gone at this point, right? Anybody can just walk up, auto attack it. It's basically going to break. You can take the wave, sure, but at the end of it, it's gonna go down. Sagan finds it, and now the rest. Oh, last insanity coming up from Annabelle, and Dreams might be in some trouble. He flickers out of there, but the penalty tone from Takashi is gonna tell him, hey, no, we don't want you to leave just yet. Last insanity stolen from Sagan, able to find one, and Brad. Oh,
Dude, RQ Kira is about to win this, bro.
Wait, no, this can't be the end game. This can't end just like that. Evo's Glory.
The end game, baby. The end game, baby. Gusta la gusta, hasta la vista.
He's trying his best. He needs to get that armor back up to use the last insanity and clear the waves, but they can take their time here. Takashi, he's taking a lot of damage, has to use the penalty zone to get out of there.
That's a DPZ if I've ever seen one.
The point of picking Xbox jungle here is nothing.
To wait until an enhanced Lord
you know what? There's so many burst damage.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Valentina and
14 minutes. When the Lord does spawn, it'll be about 15.
Even Terry's
I think they're still good.
I like Annabelle more in the Assassins.
Yeah, sure. But he's only play Ling on Assassin. He's very good at Ling, and then when he play Hayabusa, I think he really need momentum.
Yeah.
About an 80% win prediction rate for our
Whoa. We need to get a graphic for that. Leo's prediction win rate right on screen at some point in the broadcast. Now, I think that, yes, I agree with you that they kind of need to rush this.
This game's running long, though.
As soon as that 2 seconds expires, the Lord is up. Hey, start working at it, right? Get
My friend, appreciate you.
out of their base. They can't drag it too long. Because keep in mind, Evo's Glory, once they hit 42K, the 42K
No
mark,
spoils,
they
Ruka.
can pretty much go toe-to-toe with RRQ and Kira, with the exception of no situational items to swap out.
But they are far from it. Again, 5 seconds from now, there's no way you're farming up 5K. There's no way.
See how long
Oh, Fluffy. Get him. Oh, he's still out of there, though. He had immortality. That's worth it. Yo, they could possibly punish, bro. That was a lot of ults. That was like 3 ults right there. Bro, the whole team of Evos has ults. They need to fight them right now, bro. Their whole team has ults. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, big Minnow and Fury. Oh my gosh, what are they doing?
They've got smiles across their faces. They know for a fact that Evo's Glory, without that big ult, without that battle spell, and an exposed crystal,
Oh, the base.
is going to be the GG.
I didn't even see the minions.
Spawning up top. Worst case scenario, RRQ Kira pops all.
What I consider a gym vlog?
All right, minimum. Best case
It'd be kind of hard. I could probably do a gym vlog. The gym here is small, bro. It's very small. We were told we were not allowed to record in the gym either. But I'll probably still see if I can. Depends on what time of the day I go.
Who could they pop the piñata on? Who could they shut down?
Me and Nice went at like 7, 8 in the morning today. Is it still on a pause? Bro, stream B is still paused.
No Fury coming out from Dreams, but that means RQ just
He went to go watch elsewhere.
into this fight. They're trying to zone them off, but there's not enough minions to make it work. The raw sustain from Dreams with that motivational roar is keeping them in this game.
RRQ
Oh shoot! Look.
keeping Evo's glory within
Look.
an inch of their life.
It's lagging.
17 minutes in, 8-2.
The show.
Now pick it for 12K gold lead.
That's what come back.
This is why they call this match the
the main stage only. I think.
Yeah.
matchup, man. It's a rivalry that spans regions. I mean, sure, same franchise, different team, but who'd have thought that RRQ Akira, not RRQ Hoshi, would put off a fight as good as they are against Evo's glory?
Yeah, no spoils though. No spoils, Matt. Don't spoil it. But yeah, there's a lot of clips, bro. I told you it's gonna be the next vlog is gonna be like a movie. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a movie. But you have to thoroughly go through that stuff, man. Thoroughly. Like what I sent you. Very, very important. Because once you do it, I'm gonna have to like scrim through it again. We might have to have a couple of revisions unless you get it all right the first time. Like you gotta like a fine tooth comb, bro.
If not, how else are you going to risk it for the Mystic to close out this game if nothing is happening? Very minimal interactions between the two. The most is that you get resources.
Yeah, he is.
Above and beyond if you want to close out this game.
All right, so here's one possible theory, right? One possible solution. They bait out these big-time CCs and then use the Purify. I think that's the main difference between these two lineups, right? These two comps is Evo's Glory invested in Purifies. RQ invested mad dollars into
18 minutes. Honestly, it's a low, like not that high kill of a game for it to be this late. It just hit double digits.
and Purify and then punish.
I think the biggest problem is that Evo's Glory's comp doesn't hold space very well. They're good at taking and backing all the way, right? Giving and taking all the time. But RQ and Kira, they're very good at taking and sitting on top of the space, right? So that's when the BMI needs to be, well, hopefully not in a visible spot, because that means RQ and Kira are going to start creeping up. And once King is on top of that BMI, I'm sure Zell Brands does not want to take it back. But here we go. The Wild Charge looking kind of good here. King still has a good chunk of his
Matt's
life,
the
but
truth, bro. I love Matt.
just threatening from every
We're
single
gonna be working together a lot. For real, for real.
That's right. I was going to say, even if the wild charge has been committed by Louise, there's still a penalty zone waiting, cocked and loaded. Plus a flicker. I'm pretty sure Evo's Glory is aware of that. Plus a flicker. Now, we're waiting for more to come in. This is about to go ahead and collapse.
Oh, here we go. They're going for the rush. Oh, Dreams flickers in with the Gnome Fury as well to catch all four, but really not enough damage. Last terribly doesn't connect all the right targets, but Takashi fights for BMI into the back line, and quickly winter crowns are being popped, but it's too late. The damage has been done, and RRQ Akira will run down the last remaining members of Evo's Glory.
You know what that looks like?
You know, that jump is really good, Takashi.
Yeah. You know what this is? Hasta la vista. They took game number 2, so both of them 1-1 for today.
Could be tied.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
So it's against the odds.
That was solid, bro. That was solid.
25 minutes, game 2, shy of 20?
It was very solid.
We end at 1-1.
Yeah, and it had one of the lowest kill counts we've seen thus far. So minimal people were dying because all they were doing was trading immortalities.
Chef's kiss. What a performance by Tekash, also known as Astro Thunder.
Stream. I bet you Stream B is still paused.
What kind of moniker you want, man? You worked
I
so
bet you it's still paused.
to a point where you're an athlete that deserves to have a
Bro, it's still paused, bro. What the?
Call me Astro Thunder, and Astro Thunder.
Guys, I'm gonna show you all my interviews.
He's the one that you look for the big engagement.
I'm gonna show you the interviews.
Everything you needed in EXP later. That is
Yeah, let's go to MLBB Esports. Oh, actually, let's do it on here.
Not to mention how much he's
I cannot believe it's still paused.
It's still paused.
Yeah, it's still paused.
Too long.
This fly is not letting it go. This dude's trying to get in the stream. All right, guys, this is some of the cool stuff we got to do. I'll let y'all see this as a little show segment. I actually didn't get to really watch it back either, so it'll be entertaining to watch. Oh, shoot. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here all the way in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. My name is Steph Weezy, all the way out from North America. Proud to be here as a video host, content creator. Be able to interview some of your favorite players and see what they like to do behind the scenes. We're going to be talking to all the hottest prospects all the way out from multiple different regions. So get ready, because I'm definitely going to expect some surprises. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with S2G, all the way out from Turkey. A team that you guys have been seeing dominate in the land of Dawn. Yeah, they had a rough. SCG had a rough wild cards.
Making it here, guys. I hope to see you in the wild phase. These questions are going to catch you off guard. They're not the normal type of questions you're used to hearing, but let's see what your answers are. If there was a zombie apocalypse, one player lasted on your team as the last one alive, who would it be?
I think I'd survive a zombie apocalypse. I think I'd be good. What's up, Burnt Steak? Why Burnt Steak? That's such an interesting name.
Yeah. Why?
Because he can always escape from team fights.
Alright, next question.
The production for EWC for MSC. They have like a camera production. Oh, is his hand shaky? It's a handheld kind of thing.
Okay.
I thought he did good.
On any team rooms wall to listen to information, what team for MSC would you be?
Because of you?
Liquid Echo.
Liquid Echo?
Okay, we got it.
There's more. I can't wait till they play the other ones, but they're not playing it today.
Wildcards, thank you so much for spending your time with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Entity 7, Fury to be specifically, and the whole team behind him. And I got a couple of questions I want to ask you. Number one, if your team had a theme song behind them, what would the song be?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One moment. Yeah. Play like a very
Okay. All right. Thank you for that.
Kind of play a sentinel.
All right. Next question. If your team all had one superpower, you had to share the superpower, what would it be?
This one threw me off. He told me Ant-Man.
¿Cómo se llama?
I was like, watch.
Adman. Yeah, Adman.
Ant-Man? Oh, really? That's a interesting. Why Ant-Man?
Muy inútil. O sea, es muy inútil que sea chiquito.
It's hard when you do a separate mic, because like you'd have to explain that they would have to pass it, and that's a lot of work to pass.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to
It's too late. Ant-Man it
My boy
is.
Jace.
Ant-Man it is. If you could choose one team out here in MSC and use their talent as your own, what team would you choose?
His team won. My team lost.
Giving some credit out there to Indonesia and the King of the Skies. All right. Well, guys,
Everybody wanted
good luck in
Kyrie.
the wild
Everybody
card.
said they
Look forward
wanted to
to seeing
face
y'all
Onyx.
out here in MSC 2024.
It's like Onyx,
All right,
even
ladies
though
and
they're not the
gentlemen,
most
I am here with
successful
the team all
team,
the way out
they're the
from
most popular.
ECA. You've seen them compete up against Team Spirit. That's right, Brute Force is in the building. And today we have two special guests to interview with some amazing questions.
Who's interview?
To my right we have Mashiro.
No.
And then also to my left we have Kojik.
Oh, you did one?
How you guys doing
Oh,
today?
you saying Nip Flash?
No, the one with you.
And that would be
Ours?
if I had to translate it
No, they
myself.
have.
Now,
I think they were gonna do that today or
interesting
tomorrow.
questions to ask you guys. Number one, if you had one
Yeah,
food
no.
to eat for the rest of your life,
It's not
you couldn't
Arashi.
eat anything
It's
else but
not
that, what
Arashi.
would it be?
It's not Arashi. Yeah, it's not Arashi, bro. This is not Arashi. That's Jace.
Spaghetti.
He's to
That's a good
Singapore.
answer. You can do a lot with spaghetti.
Singapore
All right,
caster.
and then for your question, if you were
They look
handcuffed
similar,
to
though.
one teammate on your team for a whole month, who would you choose?
Marbon.
Marbon. Okay, and if you had to choose one for Kojik, who would it be?
Pangor.
Pangor. And if you had to choose one for Mashiro, who would it be?
Pangor.
Oh, maybe we should have asked Pangor. Well, guys, you've had an amazing journey, and you're just getting started out here in the wild card stage, so good luck on competing against these teams. Now,
my last question to you guys is, who are you most excited to go up against?
Project Ferrarka.
Oh, back RQ Akira, huh? Okay, that'll be a good one too. So, guys, definitely stay tuned. They're ready than ever, Brute Force, to step up to the stage for that $3 million cash prize. All right, guys, we are here at MSC 2024. We're talking to everybody. Today. We have a special team. You've seen them in Macomb. Keep rolling. That's right, Zeno is in the building. As you see them stacked out, a powerhouse team ready for the wild cards. And I got some spicy questions to go ahead and ask them. So we're going to go ahead and start those off. First off, welcome to Saudi Arabia. How do you guys feel about being a part of the wild cards team?
Excited.
Excited. Okay. Well, what team are you guys looking most forward to facing in the wild cards?
In this group.
In this group?
In this group, for me, it's probably KBG.
KBG? KBG did good. They did good. Everybody KBG? Okay. Awesome. Let's switch it up a little bit. If you guys had to pick one animal, you could only use that animal's sounds to communicate in game, what would it be? I'm still figuring out what happened. Let me see if I can find an answer.
You
Answer.
guys can't use the same answers. We are very cool. We're very cool. Wait, what's the question again?
If you can only use that animal sound.
I don't see anything yet.
Chicken. Chicken. Oh, that would be a fun one to see. All right. Was that there's a sheep. All right, your turn.
Cow.
A cow. Okay. All right.
A duck.
Duck and
Dolphin.
a dolphin. All right, and then my last question, I'll leave this one to you. If you had one word to describe your team, what would it be? Playful. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is Zeno. You've seen him in Mekong, and now you're going to see them in the wild card stage. Guys, good luck on your journey. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with T2K out here in MSC 2024. Today, we got some amazing questions right before the wild card stage started. How you guys doing today?
Freaking, I had to think. I was like, what animal is that, bro?
You guys would describe
I was
your
like,
team in
oh.
one word. What would it be?
I feel like you're pretty strong.
Strong? Okay.
Learning.
Learning? I like it.
Going strong.
Strong. Okay.
The dark horse.
The dark horse. Ooh, that's a good one. You got
Support team.
support team? Okay. Team support. Okay. All right. Well, guys, out here in MSC 2024, there's a lot of teams that you're going to be going up against. Who are you most excited to face?
Probably Zon and Udil.
Oh, okay.
From Homeboys.
Homeboys.
Oh, just let him
You have a team?
Homeboys.
I know. They're not out yet.
Okay.
Maybe they'll get lucky. They lost
If you
one
guys
match
could
or
choose
one
talent,
series.
any team here.
It's unlikely that they'll
Would it
be able
be?
to push forward with that.
Onyx. I get that a lot. Everybody wants to take Onyx skill. Well, you guys might have the chance to face them. Okay, guys. Through MSC 2024, if you're able to make that first place and get that $1 million cash prize, what would you spend it on?
Sports car.
Sports car. Oh, okay. All right.
Save it for future.
Save it for the future. Smart man. Smart.
Probably buy a house.
Buy a house. I like it.
Spend some and invest some.
Spend some and invest some.
Support my family.
Family man. Love it.
Buy a house.
My house too. What about a team house? Hey, there you go. Well, guys, good luck in the wild cards. I look forward to seeing you guys compete in MSC 2024, and thank you so much for your time. We are back here at MSC 2024 with an amazing
They're
team
still
all the way out
paused,
from
bro.
Mongolia IHC in the building, and right now I have the full team here ready for some questions. Eisen to lead the way. How you guys feeling about competing in the wild cards?
So excited.
It didn't sound excited. How have you guys been training? Have you been scrimming?
Here?
Yeah.
We are not scrimmed yet. Like, we are just going to ranked. Yeah.
Oh, rank games. How's that been in Saudi Arabia?
Like, that's fine. But compared to Philippines, like, it's a little bit easy for us.
What team are you looking most forward to facing in the wild cards?
Homeboys.
Homeboys. Oh, that'll be a good one. IHC versus Homeboys. The world has been asking for that match, and I can't wait to see it myself. What player, if there's one player on your team, would you say
Draft starter?
would be able to carry you guys through a game? Who would be the carry?
Y'all want to switch now?
Six. Okay, if there's one player who fed.
Oh, you almost got it.
We just play aggressive and
All right, let's switch back.
at the same time.
Okay, I like that. Now, if you guys could trade your talent with one team, if you could take their skill and make it your own, any team.
Stormy in that mid lane. Get a potential Aurora that could be an option as
Final
well.
series, I should
One
say.
of his favorite picks, likes control mages. They finally
started?
Yeah, they finally started.
Finally?
Yeah.
Is that still game 1?
Yeah. Still draft of game 1 too. Not even in game 1 yet, bro. We're in the draft.
So the only one that deviated was the Eden, right, which was previously a mistaken Lapu. So yeah, at least we get that out of the way. Right, 7 for such a long time. I believe we did talk about it.
It's nuts.
So any expectations?
In a streamer house, that'd be fire. Who should we put in it?
Of these teams draft, I am generally just pretty concerned for the fact that lineup doesn't have a lot of very doesn't have very much confirmed.
Maybe the same draft. Oh my gosh, why do they keep taking the draft off the screen?
Else that really comes into my mind.
I don't understand this. Like, it's just randomly, it'll just take the draft off the screen. Just keep it on there. Are we jumping into the game? Oh, we are jumping into the game.
But I'm genuinely curious how things is going to be panning out for this game, especially with Ikagura in the middle.
Oh, okay, cool. Here we go.
This is game 1 of the 4th final match of the day. One of the most anticipated one between CU Soon and Selangor Red Giants. Obviously, it's been more than 100 days since SRG lost a series, so you could say that they have a perfect record up to this point. See if SRG can, see if FYS can at least leave a stain on that, right? Get a game off of the Earth Shadow Connects and then Terrify onto Yums. Looking for first blood, boxing the king, going for the chase.
Yeah, stage buff is a real thing. It could be a nerf too for certain depends on the team.
Not that big of a deal even if they let loose that Cho, but that pretty much makes Yums a little
Yeah, we're just getting started, bro.
that aggressive against Boxy as well as Ra. So
I was wondering, I was hoping, I was trying to be hopeful.
has really been thrown over to the side of Red Giants. Now, we take this opportunity to take Sekai!
Sekai just goes for the invade, right? This is a Fanny. We talk about the tempo of Fanny. That's how fast he can be. First blood on the jungler.
Wow, that's a big deal. A jungler on top of a jungler. That means that Sekai is very likely going to hit level 5 for the next god if he really opted to do so.
And that means that the tempo has already kind of shifted over to SRG a little bit. So guys, looking for Boxy.
Yeah, it's been a lot of tech issues. I mean, it's normal on day 1. Like, day 1 is always going to be like that for most events. And day 1 is the only time that we have a split stream, I think. Except for the semifinals, maybe split as well, I'm not sure.
Just not exactly given all that much. So I am definitely going to be a little bit more concerned for what Yuzu may have for themselves, especially since both of their junglers is very
Got Felicia in the house. What's up, what's up? I'm going to get a drink real quick.
Playing as the Cho, he's definitely going to be able to give a lot of this information as to what MP the King is doing, if whether they are actually in the purple bar.
Never mind, I already have a drink.
Selangor Red Giants will be able to make their move a lot earlier as compared to CU Soon.
Even so, right, he went for the lane dodge of the Warcry and usually he would dominate and carry in the lane, but Innocent, he is prepared for that. He has the Brace Mind, so it's a slightly...
You think they're mad? Oh, like the region? Like Malaysia's mad? Or the team?
Char residue out, but Terizla not really affected. He's gonna be killing with Sekai. Takes out Soul on the top side. Innocent.
I mean, SRG's dominating right now.
Turtle, they use MP the King again. Too brutal to show on screen. Black Dragon form is gonna be out from the side of Story of Felix. He wants to go on to Crown.
Oh, because the draft? Yeah.
Object.
Oh, that's not good. Coming right out pre 5 minutes.
And even Rise, Stony, well, the Dragon can't find a way to use it. This is the perfect start for SRG and a complete disaster for CU Soon.
Massive disaster. MP the King losing the purple buff twice because of the fact that he, died. So definitely would not be able to put a lot of impact into the game. And he's just pretty much stuck in farming throughout this entire situation.
Are they? They got the pitchforks out? And the torches? Golly. I haven't seen the Malaysian fans yet. I've seen the Indo and the PH fans. They can get a little crazy. But I haven't seen the crazy Malaysian fans when they get upset. Another Ling. Ling versus a Fanny. We keep seeing this constantly. How y'all feel about that? With Zane not being able to play Ling or Fanny and them being like the hottest prospects for MSC so far? How y'all feel about that? It's like the 3 junglers we've seen. When it comes to Cloud9, we get an alpha. We're the only one to do the alpha. We're one of the only ones.
Finds distance, but picked up by Stormy on the way out. And SRG continues to fight Stormy still once more, but this time Soul will be a part of the fight. Finds the first kill, can't go for more. See you soon, retaliate.
You said the Malaysian fans are crazier than PH and Indo fans? That's cap, bro. No way. For real?
Almost. Sekai's literally took the highway down.
Y'all think Malaysian fans are the craziest? Are they the craziest ones?
Good try though, but not quite enough. Even though Sekai's we're looking at 3
What about NA fans?
I'm pretty sure that the amount of
How are we?
goals
Are we toxic?
is quite a bit already. But we're only looking at about 2,000
shoot it up.
for the Senegal Giants. In the meantime, you as well as Innocent, all the way up to top lane, it kind of seems like they want to take it.
Oh, that's a lot of gun.
I wouldn't say out. It just depends on who the player is, bro.
This Stormy Kagura is pretty scary, right? Talk about the lack of proper see you soon, but at the same time, you get caught by the Kagura, one yin yang overturn.
And those are crazier.
From that, it seems like they have taken some pretty good ground. Penalty zone is going to be used though. Sorry on Felix, loses majority of his health bar. He's just going to get slammed down.
Oh, he's out.
Round.
He's out.
Doesn't find enough damage, but still.
Oh, no, he's not.
Make sure that F4
Yo, my man just cleaned him up. There's a trade, though, on the top. Or mid.
and a double kill for the Ling. And see you soon. Finds recovery. 3 the mid lane.
No way.
Wow.
Help me.
An even 8.
Help me.
Zeus didn't really care about anything throughout the fight at all, and yet they're able to draw 3 blood away from Senegal Giants. That definitely not going to be one of the ideal situations for inside of this team. Every time turtle fight is something that we're going to have to watch out for.
Can you hear him? What? Can you hear him?
Trying to put out the
No.
damage.
No.
Get away with the finish. Poison needed.
Screaming?
Yeah, it's definitely, man. They're going crazy, though. That fuel, the anger's turning into fuel.
Really? You had Spike. You had Spike. I can't hear that. Oh. I need to hear that. He's yelling at you, dude. Oh. I got both.
Innocent. Dangling out in the open.
So funny, bro.
All that praise.
Because I can't do anything, you know?
I don't know what's going on.
There's a lot of stuff.
This is kind of like it feels very scrappy. You know?
Yeah, they're playing. Yeah, they're playing Valorant.
Both teams want to go for as much kills
3 of them.
But to the point that
And they're. Are you guys winning?
What? Yeah.
Oh, you just started?
50-50.
Oh, it's anybody's game.
just dive in, go for kill, and dip out. And didn't really focus too much about team fight per se. It's all about pickoffs, and pickoffs.
And I think at the same time, we said that SRG, SYS, is a very scrappy team. Right? They like chaos. That's what they thrive in. It's the region, the identity of the region. SRG playing to their tune and playing it better somehow. Until one should be
That's what I was trying to figure out, how to say his name right. I think it's Sekis. Or the Sakai's. I gotta hear the casters. Ooh, Black Dragon hovering around. Cram may be spotted out in the bush, though. Soul will use the Lycan Pounce, takes him down. 5v3 top side. SRG not having the numbers, but has the damage. But wait a second, Sekis rushes in on the Soul. Stormy able to get the kill just in time. Slim will be able to get one as well. Innocent will fall. A 2-for-1 trade in See You Soon's favor.
I would definitely say that Cylinder Giants didn't really get
Sekis. Sekis? Like kiss? Or Sekis? Stormy's going to fall as well. Boxy the King is the one to pick that up. But now, may fall. Sekis trying to get the damage dealt. Will hit the final touches. A kiss of death. Be able to shut him down. The second kiss of death. As Boxy the King will fall. Sekis.
I think that this game we can't exactly
Sekis.
who's actually winning. It's just kind of kills here. Kills
Bro,
here,
how do you
kills
say this
everywhere.
guy's name, bro?
Find someone that is low in HP, Sekai's gonna go for it.
Sekis?
The King is gonna go for it. He's very scrappy, and as you can see, Sekai's all alone. He's just jumping.
Skies? Oh, there you have it. Nicely says Skies.
But now all that down the drain.
He's using
More gone
Spectre.
as well. Innocent. He's not gonna have a good time. Everyone.
Ooh, Soul finding Innocent. Innocent's having a hard time, bro. Ooh, big knockup though with the penalty zone. Cram. Very low. Boxing King rested in with Primal Rats. Like and pounds from Soul. Cram will fall. Oh, next, Boxing King finds Stormy. Soul gets a triple. Finds Yum. Sekis. I'll take one. Appreciate you.
Jumping into the opponent's jungle. They don't really have information. Like, I don't think that Lynx actually opened up the map to really show that, okay, Link is here.
All right, see you soon. Do your thing. 13 to 10. 10 minutes in. It's a high kill game. Sekais. Oh, Sekais. Sekais. Sekais, bro. Ah.
That's a lot of weight.
It's a rough one. It's a hard one.
Something we haven't seen for a long, long time. I mean, SRG, I feel like they need to buy a bit of time, right? See you soon have a minor lead with the
so good, nice.
SRG will need to take care of it.
Do I have potential, bro?
I'm gonna have to find that player and ask him. Ooh, Black Dragon hovering around. Cyril and Felix trying to find the opportunity. Does drop down with the Furious Dive and Soul Grip. Trying to force the Langor Red Giants back to tier 2 turret, but the counterplay may be on the way. Stormy is going to find Cyril and Felix. Gets a double, takes down Boxy the King. MP the King responds back, finds Yums. The Sekis will take down Soul. 3-for-1 trade, working against the Langor Red Giants' favor. May be able to turn this back around. This may be the clapback they were looking for. 14 to 3 on the scoreboard. See you soon, still ahead. Still got to get the cast in when we can, man. You know? Still got to get it in where we can, bro.
Which is understandably one of the most annoying heroes from the start of season. Once he's down, I don't think that there's a lot of ways where Season is able to just drag on to the team fight and we should have.
Oh my god, a pause? Why are we pausing? No. We cannot handle another pause, bro. They've been paused for like 30 minutes. Isn't there like some rules? Oh my god. All right. He and wah 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 wah. Yeah, that's pretty wild too. Nice pause. Nice pause. Trex is so he's caster by day, coffee man by night. So he's actually picking up our coffee right now. No, I'm just kidding. He's being a good friend though. He is giving us some coffee. Yeah, you did tell me that. You weren't lying. You were not lying, bro. Bro, I wish y'all could have seen the intro for MSC 2024. Hopefully they do it again tomorrow, but yeah, it was fire. It'll be in the vlog, though. It'll be in the vlog. The vlog should drop within the next 24 hours. It's going to be a movie. Things like an hour long, bro. Like an hour long. It'll be fire, though.
He can teleport. Kind of like a jungler's game, whereby they are just completely disrespecting their enemies and they're just doing whatever they want.
No, I have a lot of
Bro. Bro's going, whoa! Whoa! We're just going to move on past that scene.
What was that? The boss again?
Nah. Here, I'll tell you. He was...
Like you are allowed to speak too much with your teammates, and it's the waiting that you have time to...
Oh, man. It's NA cooked. We'll see soon. We'll see soon. Still got hope. Pray for us.
No, there's a 2. Oh, no. Yeah, 2.
Yeah, Evo's too inconsistent. That was one of my problems with Evos was their inconsistency. Couldn't say, see, I know you seen it. I know I wasn't the only one. Oh, is that why you're saying yo, or you just showing up to say what's up? Maybe you didn't catch it. Oh God. Oh man.
Whoa.
Hand warmer meta, bro.
It's kind of like an all-strike kind of situation that we have seen long time ago, the all-strike meta, whereby every single
That's a robot, that's a 4 enemy.
They all
That's
have
a lot.
kill potential. And it makes sense. Every single one of them do have the kill potential. Even
Can still play. Oh, here it goes. The way the dragon. Not going to be able to get it off. Able to G-Kondo. Back to the mid lane, though. Cyril and Felix looking for an opportunity. Black Dragon has been baited out, though. A little bit of wasted utility on both sides. One member shy for the side to see you soon. Silango Red Giant still having an advantage in numbers. Yet to take the mid turret, though. This may be their opportunity, though. Looks like they are going to try and go in for it. It's very low, about 0.25% of HP.
No way.
Make that 10%. No, not able to get it. Not able to get it. Sheesh. Oh, you caught it. Yeah, you caught it, bro. Shit, it was hard to miss. Bro. That dude's tripping, bro. Oh my God. Ooh, big knockup. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Big class. Seki's going in. Stormy will find Swim Felix. Soul will take down Seki's. 1-for-1 trade. Empty the King finds Stormy. See you soon. Having the numbers on the 2v1 trade. SRG push back to the side of the jungle, opening up the opportunity to take this Lord. One shot, one opportunity, and one Lord into the hands of See You Soon. Bam!
I believe that he can do that, but unfortunately that team fight doesn't seem like we are able to see too much of that, especially since there is so much potential and threat coming from CUC.
Why are you streaming in the Wi-Fi cafe? It's the only place I can stream, bro. I can't stream in my room. The internet's not fast enough. It's not fast enough, bro. I may do some more streams a little bit more often while I'm here. You know what I mean? Possibly. Ooh, here we go. Big clash. Boxy the King, very low. Primal Wrath forced out. Immortality as well. Seki's back to the base. Impy the King on the chase, though. We'll find him. Oh, they're trying to close this out. May be able to do it. Cram, you need to get out of there. Hit with the Furious Dive. Impy the King getting the second kill. Takes down Cram for the double. Bot side. Lord crashing in. Does take down the inhibitor. Base opened up for the side of SRG. It's a 4v3. 18-16 and a 50% HP non-enhanced Lord. See you soon. Looking to try and close this out with the early finish at the 15-minute mark. Can they do it? Sir Felix will find Yums. Stormy, Seki's, Innocent. They're to defend Seki's. Rushing in. Not enough energy to close the distance, though. See you soon. Making their way out of the base. A missed opportunity for a early finish. Yeah, Impy the King, that was impressive. He dived with the Ling into the base on a fanny, cabling like 2 feet away from regen.
Oh, look at that MP.
Ooh, Impy the King, Stormy falling. Innocent will be next. We'll find him. Seki's responds back, takes down Soul. Knocked airborne, though. Furious dive in. Raw will check out Seki's. Impy the King finds Cram. The way the Dragon for the knockup on the 1v1. Yums all by himself against the 3-man team of See You Soon, pushing through the mid lane with the Canyon Minion. They're going to go in for the kill, for the wipeout. SRG will fall, and See You Soon taking game number 1 after a 40-minute pause. What is Gilas Okuti? What is that? What does that mean? GG's. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably are tilted. No, they're not going home yet. Yeah, no.
What was that?
They're not going home yet. Right here. Shukran, Habibi.
One shot for two. From enemy, right?
Yeah, it was a high kill game. It was a high kill game. Pretty high.
Tell them to give more skins. Who won?
Game 1 was see you soon.
Oh shit.
Yeah. MP the King's Ling was nasty. It was another Ling versus Fanny
Is this gonna
game.
be the first time SRG loses? I don't know.
This is coffee, made by Trex.
Shocked with the result, but like you said, right, this group of death is incredibly volatile. Fantastic start.
Oh, you like the high kill games? I do too. I do too. That's what happens when two champions from different regions collide. I like it. Is the tank jungle over? We've seen a Fredrin today. But it's been all Lings and Fannies, bro. It's been all Lings and Fannies. We've seen an Alpha. What other junglers did we see? We saw a Roger jungle. I think that's about it, right? Maybe a... I don't even know if you saw the Bane jungle. I don't, maybe.
You're going to work tomorrow? Okay, after that, we play. Wow. Cool, let's go.
They have perfected this craft, right? You want to fight strategy with us? We have to bring the fight.
Yeah.
It feels like
we have a lot of time to play and then go to gym.
SYS just choked them out.
It should be the final game of the day, fellas. Final game of the day. Bittersweet.
Don't think so. They can make it.
Yeah, MP the King was should be MP the GOAT. Sheesh.
So it's very, very unfortunate.
They're going back. But
again, this is a CO2, so SRG still have one more chance to at least make it a draw. You know, I think a draw would be suffice at least for now to give them a chance in that group B, considering that this is the first CO2. Perhaps it's just that with the first game jitters will give these teams some time to prep for game number 2. We'll come back to you just a little bit after this break.
Break? No break, bro. Just go to the next game.
Oh. No way. That's a lot of surprising.
Dang, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Chief. Pause for the hand warmers. Yep. Gosh, they're having a longer stream. Probably complaining about the redraft. Redraft again? No, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Yeah, 2 times on the alpha, 2 times not working. Appreciate it. Thank you. It is healthy. I need to drink more water.
No.
It goes by points, guys. So whoever the top 2 teams with the top points out of their groups will move on forward.
Yo, what is that? Where's that, bro? It's through the small sea.
Assassins have the advantage now over tank junglers because of the new items. Yeah, it's been kind of nuts. Tell KB to stream.
Tell KB
me to stream? No, man. I have no equipment.
Well, he's on the stream now, so he is streaming.
Yeah, actually, I'm on stream. On
Yeah,
your stream.
we're on stream. This
Yeah.
is a group stream.
Yeah, so shut up, Surya. Yeah, kidding. His name is really Indonesian.
What's up, Goofy Tito? SRG wants a refund. Sheesh. Man. Today's been full of interesting things. Say that at the least. So I'm gonna ask y'all the question again. Fanny and Ling have been picked the most in the jungle.
I think don't smoke.
How do you think that's gonna affect a team like Cloud9 if they do push through? Because what else would y'all say is meta in the jungle now? What would you go for? Alpha? You think Fred's still viable? You think the Barats is still viable? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. New heroes out. Can't be picked up, though. I think we pronounced it, what is it, Juicin'? I don't think so. I don't think he knows how to play the assassins. I'm just hoping after this 2-minute pause, we actually go back into the game. Esme? Not for jungle though, right? Be more XP.
Yeah, just refuse it.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. The city is crazy, bro. We went to the venue last night. It'll all be on my vlog. Oh my God, it was fire, bro. It's fire.
Dude, body blocking all day, bro. It's called teamwork.
Yeah. All right.
I love how.
What time is it for you, Alpha? It is for us. It's about to be 6 p.m.
Are you already watching Fight Chicken reaction?
No, did he react?
Yeah, he actually react.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
You need to see it.
Was it clipped?
Yeah, that's a clip. I think chicken is. Yeah,
I'm gonna check that out after this. Fried chicken reaction, huh?
So detailed.
Sounds good.
Yo, what comes here?
Smoking, eh?
Yeah, that's why I'm smoking. There's no one on C. Oh yeah, actually they go C.
6 a.m. Sheesh. Oh, it's almost 11 p.m. in the Philippines.
What is that?
Damn.
The explosion of the boat. Oh man. So good.
Any news about the C9 boys? How did they handle it? I haven't seen them yet, but I will talk to them.
There's a lot of enemies.
I haven't seen it yet, though.
It's too many of them, bro.
They're still at the venue. We're not at the venue.
All sides.
We're at the Riyadh Hotel, where all the players are.
Chamber, why you give me a
All the play. Well, actually, Cloud9 may be back here. They might not be at the venue, so they may be just hanging out at the venue. I'm not sure. They've been scrimming heavily, so I'm surprised. They've been scrimming heavily. Like as soon as they touched down here, bro, they were scrimming right away. I think they scrimmed Evos, or I'm pretty sure they were scrimming Evos.
What work?
Yeah, it's definitely been like
Activity.
full of surprises.
To get the money.
All right, we're back.
It's a W
We're back.
game.
We're back. We're back. Roll them scenes, baby.
Yo, what is that? Oh, I'm so bad at. Why I'm so bad at when we won, and then I kill them all when they get 4 in front of me.
Welcome back to the
Oh, I'll say, did I not know they're on camera?
24. We are getting ready
Do you guys know these casters? I've never met them.
the final match of today's Lang on Red Giants against See You Soon. And the Cambodian
Why did Evos lose?
why the EVOs lose?
Yeah.
That's a great question because you know, actually, I think EVOs not getting into the best of 2 series, so they actually even in MPL regular season they never get 2-0. It's really often to saw EVOs Glory win 2-0 and then they always go into the game 3. I bet if they go into the game 3 against RQ Akira,
they would turn it around with the reverse.
It could be EVOs Glory's game. But you know what? This is the best of 2 series and there's no game 3.
Yeah, there's best of 2s. There's no It's just the best of 2s, bro. It's just not their style. They're a comeback team. You can't come back on a best of 2.
You know what? Actually, I believe that RQ Akira earlier, if they had no mistake, they could win 2-0 against It Was Glory.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. Because they just throw in the game. In game number 1.
Yeah, I was impressed with RQ Akira. Second game. I remember seeing MP the King crying in M5 after being eliminated.
I remember that.
It reminds me of Kyrie when he was crying after losing the M series. This shows you how bad they want it, man. They work hard, you know. When victory's right in your fingertips and you don't get it, it's tough. It's tough.
They are looking at Fnatic Onyx as the final obstacle. So SRG to them, perhaps it's just a stepping stone and one game away from claiming a 2-0.
Now it's just waiting for SRG. Thank you so much. See you soon. See whether they will actually be able to pull off that 1-1. Here we are as the casters. We definitely want to see very volatile and very close-knit matches. 1-1 that kind of draws is what we want because that would eventually bring us to tiebreakers where it's extremely nail-biting situations. Speaking of draws, on the other side,
All right, into the draft.
It does seem like we
into the draft.
A draw as well, right? I believe that we do have RQ Akira that managed to draw.
They're drafting now, Trex.
Which I believe that quite a surprising result to that has been supporting
They crossfire me.
You want to take over real quick?
Back in MPL Indonesia, right? One of the
Yeah.
recovery in the group stage, only to fall short in the playoffs. But let's see if SRG can do a recovery.
What's up, nerds? I know half you losers anyways. Yeah, Frostwolf, I see you, bro. He was talking smack in my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Mr. Fear's here, baby.
Understandably, throwing a couple of typical heroes such as Moskov as well as Roger would be nice. But so far throughout the entirety of the day,
Who won first game? See you soon, dude. Burn Steak, what's up, bro? What's the score? It's 1-0. See you soon.
That has been forgotten, right? Went through some changes in numbers,
I'm messing with this stuff, man.
as well.
Come on, Weezy, get it together, bro. You got your,
but in terms of the
You guys remember that one host? All those from my... Is this Mike? You guys remember the big... the BBM, the big black mic?
the Ling being thrown in, so very assassin-based bands coming from CUC.
Trex, Zane Retchie lives more than the Lord. Yes. Yes, he did.
Perhaps we'll be looking at the third hero band, which is also going to be Whoa!
Why did management allowed... Well, obviously we could tell that at least it was a pretty long debate, so at least like it wasn't just like an instant choice. Maybe I'm sure SRG will... Someone on SRG will say something about it. I'm sure they maybe agreed to it. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Was it a complete redraft? I missed the mess-up draft. Like, did they get all the way down to pick 5? Or was it like a early... What happened? Am I feeling better now? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I was tired too, bro. I've been running on like low sleep. I'm still having trouble getting my clock adjusted. Respectively, they should stop making shorts and focus on... Yeah, fair. No, I mean, it's more on the C9 situation. I don't know, bro. They got smoked. NA's garbage.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
with Valentina,
Big whiff by NA.
Fredrin, we've got Roger as well as Moskov that is currently still available for this picking. SRG, understandably, they have a very strong lineup that would be flexible. And understandably, picking up heroes that could be very strong in lanes is something that I absolutely want to see them out for right off the bat. If they want to pick up a couple of Cho or Grok for them for Yunt, that's something that
It was Lapu replaced by Edith. I don't know, man. Seems they're allowed to See, I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they let that happen, honestly. Here, Weezy.
Appreciate you.
So same thing as always if the 91, what the heck was that in hate?
A shooter.
Especially
Yo, there you go, man.
Efficient, but one thing that I completely forgot is the fact that Harif has been
You got Roger, Harif.
The banning pool. As such, Houston will pick that up.
Oh, shoot, where'd the camera go? Oh.
And
I was like, where'd it go? That works. This is mine?
And also, Ra
Yeah.
possibly against the Valentina. We see SRG, what is going to be the response
Not
this
much.
time. We did see Harry getting let
It's all good.
on in an earlier series, and that was shut down as well. That is going to be insane in this game.
All right, guys, final game. Final game. Damn, SRG losing this game, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. There goes a Fanny again.
Yo, the Bane. The base man on the Cambodia.
Are they finally on this last game?
Yeah.
Bro, I feel bad. I feel bad for
Bane again?
Huston,
I highly doubt it.
Especially because what time is it over there right now?
I think it's
I mean, as much as I want to see the mage Bane
too bad. It's not too bad.
Flash, but Harif as well as Valentina is already dealing magical damage. So if they kind of like triple down to get the mage Bane as well, it's going to be a field day for SRG. Very simply just
What does C9 need to get out of groups? A wish and a prayer, baby.
Man. They need a time machine. A time machine.
They need a time machine.
They need
They
a
need
time
to be able to
machine.
take a game off of
C9?
C9 either needs to be able to take a game off of FCAP, which is a wish and a prayer, or they need fucking what's it called to lose to XYG.
Yeah.
They need Falcon to lose to XYG.
Falcons Esports.
I do want to see.
Oh, and we have to be able to beat
All right.
XYG, who did really well in game 2.
You out too?
Tomorrow's work.
All right. I'll see you.
I'll probably eat a little bit of dinner later, but I don't know if I'll have dinner or not. Because I might just eat this bar.
But going for the Yuzhong ban makes sense.
All right. I'll catch you later.
Have we gotten it yet?
That has kind of been the MO thus far. So if we are expecting to see a
all-day analyst panel tomorrow too.
there's actually quite a bit of
Sheesh.
work really well to get themselves
Yeah.
out of lane.
Thought I did.
Oh, yeah. I'll get my charger. All right. Final game. Final game.
Well, we haven't seen that in a long time. Ross did this started getting, fallen off. The patch progressed. We will banned out by the side of See You Soon.
Right now, I'm still focusing on the fact that Bane will go. I can't exactly see why they would want to specifically bring Bane to go over to the EX Bane at this point in time. So it's relatively fair to say that they are lacking of a Roma as well as a EX laner. So SRG, they're really focused on the Yuzhong to be taken out, but the Roma in this case, they definitely want to use more crowd control capabilities. If you want the damage and the crowd control, as I said before, it is definitely good, but if they were to go for something else like
It's getting kind of cold in here.
Yeah, that's what I know. It gets cold in here if you're sitting here for a while.
Yeah.
My jacket.
Damn.
kind of work that all strike that Zuzun made in game 1.
See, I mean, Cho this get banned out by SRG. Good respect ban towards Boxy the King. He himself also one of the few premier Cho players. The
Frisky. See you soon, did.
Yeah. I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
That's what he's supposed to be the fan favorite.
But there's gonna be a bunch of fucking. There's so much. There's a lot of drama around that game because they did a redraft.
Oh shit! So you get a good matchup for yourself. Wise,
Completely changed the draft.
So
it's a new drop.
Get up.
Yeah, it's definitely, they need a snowball. No, I'm not casting this MSC. They have me as a video host, so basically I do the pre-show and like during commercial segments and stuff like that. Like I have a lot of videos of me interviewing teams. So we made a lot of content out here for them. Tomorrow we'll be doing some stuff. I can't expose what it's gonna be. But casting-wise, no, most likely I won't be. I wish, bro, I really do. But they're very strict on having people be one specific role with their position. Oh, he's good. He's not stressed. Probably just tired. Been working a lot. What's up, Kazu? He's good, I promise. He's good. It is 6 p.m. in Saudi.
Targets you can catch, but we've seen the power of the Bane. Bane jungle means as much as you are a fanny, you jump on top of the Bane, you have to be careful to not get one tap by his combo.
Bane gold, bro. No, final my boy was Banix, bro. So far, when it comes to SRGs, they have got
One more pick.
They have got really good damage all across.
Ooh, I'm getting chills. I got freaking goosebumps. So cold in here.
It's going back. Position. As such, sorry, I think that Felix is now going to be at a
Oh, no, he ain't. Don't do that to him. We don't need him to get sick. No, he's good. He's good.
Duo together with that Eden. So all in all, see you soon. Still got a pretty good draft. They are nice. They're pretty nice things except for the I suppose just probably just gonna keep.
Yeah, it was. It's rough. It's rough.
All in all, middle lane should be able to get a good control with Eden as well as Tina to really just offer more pressure.
All right, here we go. Final game.
You gotta see if See You Soon can claim a clean victory against SRG and officially delivering the first series loss to SRG more than 100 days since the last. Game number 2 happening right now. The Lang Red Giants blue side, See You Soon red.
So right off the bat, we are looking at both teams' junglers that will be favoring the
Hey,
side first.
appreciate that in it, Suj.
Ending up their entire jungle rotation.
Yeah, we don't get to do it as often.
So there could be a very high chance.
But we gotta make sure we get it while we can, you know?
It really kind of depends on how they
Who's gonna win what? This match? I think I'm betting on the Bane jungle, bro.
Yeah, actually, I kind of like See You Soon's draft.
Yeah.
But fan, but you never know.
So far, the jungle path for both junglers is going to be
See You Soon's, if it goes to late game, See You Soon's got it.
for now.
My boy D's in the house. That's your shout out. That's all you get. I couldn't do the Kyrie one, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna let you know now. Couldn't. They're like busy, bro. Like busy. They have like talent managers and like it's. Yeah, it was Yeah, it is what it is. I just hope they find a way out of groups. Yeah, I do too.
This level 4, just like game 1, will be very volatile.
Do you know these casters that are on the desk? I haven't seen them before. The ones on webcam. Yeah.
Quantum charge on the MP the King, so not the impure rate that I was expecting.
Oh, okay.
Also wanting to hit level 4 off of that mid wave.
I'm surprised they did webcam casters.
Pretty sad that we haven't really quite seen a lot.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, Fram started the fight.
Shoot, I would have took those days, bro. I would have casted in here with the webcam.
And that's 2 for See You Soon. We talk about Ra just so good on the Valentina. Continuing to deliver. That's 3 for
Dude, see you soon.
Soon.
It's not
Double
done. They're on a
kill.
warpath, bro. Oh my gosh. Look at Stormy though. Stormy.
Into a standard array
Oh!
of abilities and just kind of threw himself over to hungry pack of wolves. Kind of sad
Foxy
to
the King
see,
got it.
but hey, it is what it is. And Selangor Red Giants unfortunately will suffer their first defeat of this game with a 1-3 scoreline, giving the total over to Siusun 2.
Very, very unfortunate. See, I mean, right now for SRG, they gotta slow down a little bit, right? Even replay, the guys felt like they had a good opening. They didn't even get the kill onto Foxy.
Yeah, I think their moods
They just slapped in
shifted.
the face. They took out the jungler, but speed in return.
Kind of looks like an ultimate fiesta up to top lane where Siusun just decided to take every single one of the ultimates that they have, as well as, let's not forget about Ross, stolen ultimate, Fram. They're just tossing right out, and they're not gonna give a single damn as to who's gonna be there, what's gonna be the prioritization. It just happened to Selangor Red
Deez, I don't trust you as a mod. All right? I don't trust you.
It's just very unfortunate position.
Maybe if you would have like when you were my marksman on my team, maybe if you would have like not overextended as much, I'd have more trust in you, bro.
Keeps the guys away and still finds the kill, but the cost of
Trust is something that has to be earned, Deez. All right? It's not given for free.
Pause 5 and pause 4, not that big of a deal, but Siusun will be able to find that opportunity to try to push out the top lane.
Did he get the Sky Piercer?
To give Olapu a little bit more gold.
Oh, he did. Damn.
Definitely wants, right?
Sky Piercer first item on the Fanny's crazy.
Would want to see this level of completely crazy.
Lethal Ignition Fanny. It's looking rough for Cloud9. I'm not gonna lie. We really needed to beat Falcon Esports, bro. They were like one of the team. That was the decider match actually, like because we assumed we'd beat XYG, but the thing that was up in the air is do we beat Falcon Esports, and they 2-0'd us. So it's still possible for us to make it out of groups, but it's a way less likely chance than it was for us than it was before. But maybe we get lucky. There's been a lot of surprises so far.
Secured by MP the Kingston.
I would say that there's definitely going to be some finally good trades to a certain extent, but because of the fact that they didn't manage to get the total, they just kind of thrown everything. Gone. It's a possible from plus 4.
Bro, what's going on? Is this live? Oh, that's not live, right? Oh. Oh, okay.
They go to onward, but ends up losing soul. Box of the King will be sacrificed as well. Double kill for Sakai. See you soon. Back up late to the party, but story on Phoenix and Rob will be there.
I hope so too. I do. It even affects me. I mean, I'm an NA caster, bro. I'm not gonna hear the end of this ever. Don't do this to me, Cloud9. Don't do this to me.
They have been putting themselves right onto the map and constantly trying to take more of these river control as time goes by, especially with Sekai being extremely aggressive with all of these kills. Even though he's not taking a lot of kills per se, he's been really throwing himself out there to just kind of bruise up the enemies.
My bad, I unplugged my mic.
Doing some limit testing on the top side of the MP the King, right? Just one full combo, that's half his health gone.
Now he's also taking up
But the execution target is very apparent, right? If I can get on top of Rhymes or so, that would be optimal. Stolen ultimate, Mora ult.
A lot of people getting sick over here? I haven't heard anybody getting sick. I think it's a rumor. I don't think it's true though. But a lot of like places, like a lot of buildings are just way too cold. Like it's hot outside, but like they like turn their buildings into refrigerators. Like I feel like I'm gonna have to start walking around with a jacket everywhere. That's how cold it is. In the buildings. Outside it's hot.
whether they are online yet or whether they are able to burst someone down, because we don't necessarily see a lot of.
All right, here we go. Boxy the King. Oh, flicker in from Srilim. I think that's how you say it. Srilim. Felix. Need to get out of there, though. Good dash away. Innocent doing some damage. Cram up against Boxy the King. Turtle still intact, 50% HP. Big knock-up with the penalty zone from Cram. 3-man knock-up. MP the King will be able to get the Turtle for the side of See You Soon. And we'll be able to get a kill. Cram will fall. A great trade for the side of See You Soon. 3 Turtles in. 1 kill ahead of SRG in leading the way on the scoreboard. Innocent, though, will find Boxy the King. 6-6, evened out.
They are just going to be focusing on to the objective. Take control of the river. Wherever that they see, they would just try to go in because they're not too afraid of being controlled. Considering the fact that the Giants, the only thing they're going to have to look out for is the final splash coming from Yoon as well as Storm zombies shots.
Stolen purple buff, but he pays with his life. Ice pierces stack granted to Sakai.
276, manageable level for Select Giants.
This guy hasn't been taken down yet, so there's still a chance.
And all of the turrets are still standing up.
Yeah, everybody was talking a big game about SRG. I mean, they did good in their grand finals against Homeboys. But I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, good push on the bot side, though. Split push. Sky's able to take that. I mean, this is looking better now. I mean, now, technically, they're winning on the map. And they're winning in kills. Down in gold, but not by much. It's about an even game. Maybe See You Soon is just better than people assumed, you know? Doesn't necessarily mean SRG's not good.
SRG definitely a lot more in control, right? They're not being forced into these scrappy fights.
Cloud9 plays on July 7th. That's their next game. They play 2 games in a row. And they can't afford to lose anything. What's up, Beirut? Both our teams, Cloud9 and Team Spirit, got their first losses. Maybe we won't see them play against each other. I know. So sad. That was one of the things I wanted to see. Yeah, I don't. It's looking like Team Spirit and Cloud9 might not make it, bro. Here we go. Big knock up. MP the King finds Cram. Skies rushes in with steel cables. Finds Boxy the King. Innocent will find Raw. MP the King responds back. Takes down Stormy 3 for 3. Innocent with the dive in. Finds Swim for the triple kill. But now needs to escape the wrath of MP the King on the chase. Trying to get in there. Lycan pounce onto the minion. Oh, the footwork. There we go. Skies joining the battle. Not going to be able to deal the damage he needed. But we'll be able to allow Innocent to escape back to safety. MP the King's a beefy boy. He's a thick boy. Sheesh. Yeah, definitely practice through their issues. I hope they're scrimming right now.
So, See You Soon, missing out quite a bit of kill potential there, but regardless, it's not that big of a deal. So Lango Red Giants did manage to pull themselves right out of the ditch, though, putting themselves right about 500 gold.
Tom and Jerry moment. Legit. All right, SRG in position to take this Lord. They have the pit under control. Boxy the King forced out his primal wrath. Cram joining the battlefield. Innocent rushing with the Lycan pounce on a Boxy the King. Will find the kill, but now taken down. Possibly able to get out of there. Last second, changes back to his human form. MP the King finds Skies. No retry. Strim will find Cram. Innocent will find MP the King. No retry for either side. Soul will find Yums. Gets the double. Swim taking down Stormy. Innocent by himself. Soul's not going to be able to solo that Lord. Just going to have to push the mid. Yeah, just push the mid. Take some type of trade off of this. Godly, man. They are fighting it out. They are fighting it out.
He could have outplayed, sorry, I'm Felix at that point in time, but Soul came into the fray and completely flipped the script around. But luckily for Innocent, he didn't go down there, and that's what is most important about that team fight.
One of the reasons why Innocent Roger is a different being, a force of nature. Still See You Soon, able to get a small victory off that fight. SRG now.
All right. Lord play on the way. Slim, Felix trying to close the distance. Soul. Possible play on the way. Justice Blades missed. Furious Slash is going to be missed as well.
Dashing with the vengeance, wants to find safety.
Raging Slash does not connect. Knock up, flicker play with the Earthshaker. Sheesh, bro. Cram, though. 4v1. I don't think he'll be able to get out of this one. They're going in for the dive. Triple penalty zone. Not going to buy him the time needed. Innocent will fall. Sorry, we'll find one as well. Cram falls and MP the King. Mid play, though. Response back. We'll take this turret. Slinger Red Giant inching their way up the map. When you going back to USA? After 3 days or tomorrow? Neither. I'm going back in 3 weeks. I'll be back in the USA at the end of MSC.
Definitely the closest game that they can have against you soon. So we're definitely going to be looking into how.
Sorry, I'm Felix. Oh, shoot, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Big W to Pepper. See you soon. Keep looking for blood. Yeah, they are. 15 of 15. It's a high kill game. 13 minutes in, over 30 kills combined. It's pretty high. Yo, Sky Piercer first item on Fanny is nuts. Before the Blade of Heptases, bro. How y'all feel about that? I feel like it's cheaper than the Blade of Heptases, too, right? Day 2 will be tomorrow, yes. I won't be live streaming it, though. I'll be at the actual venue working. Oh, it's cheaper? Don't underestimate Cambodia, bro. Look what happened to Team Liquid in their first match against CFU game, and they lost 2-0. Shouldn't Roger buy the Scar Piercer? I've seen some Rogers with it. See your Fanny now. See your Fanny nuts. I'm annoyed to the point of watching this series. I'm guessing you were for SRG, huh? I bet the See You Soon fans are loving it. Cambodia, right? Don't underestimate them. That's what I'm saying. Maybe just secret team, possible dark horse.
Make sure that, okay, bottom lane is taken care of. We're able to clear out the bottom wave fast enough for the next objective, because the Fanny can always come in any time, either in the lost pit or perhaps even in the lanes to kind of push out the entire wave. As you can see soon, they do have the Lapu that is situated in the middle lane, ready to kind of push down the bottom lane whenever it's required. And Fanny can always jump back into a lost pit if they...
That's not Arashi, bro. It's not Arashi. It's not Arashi. It's Jays. It's Jays, bro. Jays from Singapore.
Come on, guys. Me and Arashi. Oh, shit. We don't look... I don't look like Arashi. How do I look like Arashi? Come on. How do I look like Arashi? Jesus. I just walked past and immediately caught up. Oh, my God. Really?
Everybody says that.
Can you guys not tell the difference between me and Arashi? Watch more MPL Singapore. That's how you can. Stop it! Not even you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, man, bro. Oh, my God.
Remember the name, Jace. That's right. Remember the name. Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
Everybody.
This is crazy. It's his doppelganger.
With penalty zone, but they need a follow-up, and Innocent needs to be there. Unfortunately, can't do too much. Though Stormy's passive expires. Cram trying to beat someone,
Yeah, Lee.
but could not get in range. And Cram will go down. Sakai wants to clean out. Faiso loses his own immortality as Cram is on the run. Sakai finds safety. Both teams trading blow for blow.
Ashi. Sheesh, it's criminal. Y'all are criminal.
It would take a while. It's just a waste of time. And Peter King on the Lord.
Funny thing is, C9, so much social media influence, boot camp and PH, and at the end, 0-2 against Homeboys. Yeah, it's tough. What is against Homeboys, though, bro? You know, Homeboys is doing great. They're doing great. Did you see them through the wild cards? My God, they're warmed up. They're warmed up. Yeah, it's definitely an all-out war, for sure.
Still,
17-17, 18 minutes in. God, this is going the distance, bro.
A long way to go, I suppose. But see you soon. They're finally making a mark on this boss fight, and they have all 5 men poised and postured for this fight going on. Now, how about Fanny, though?
Here we go, Lord play. Saram Felix finds Stormy. Skies finds MP the King. 1-for-1 trade. They still have Retchy for both sides. Those Skies needs to get out of there. Innocent, like and pounce in. Soul out. Able to get the kill. Rob maybe next to fall. Yums right behind him. Saram Felix trying to close the distance. Not in time. Innocent will find Raw. Saram Felix looks like he's going to fall as well. Immortality being proc. Boxy the King with Airshaker. Gets canceled out. Innocent will find Saram Felix. Gets the triple. Maybe able to get the Maniac. Oh, the backdoor. The Maniac. Just in time. And Skies will take down the base Crystal. My, oh my. SRG.
For that Lord's fight. And we have seen
Fire.
the effect of how much a Lord
It would have ended anyway. Even if the backdoor didn't work, it would have ended.
And especially when we're looking at
They got the wipeout. Yeah, it was a good game.
But all in all, I gotta have to say that it's just so many push and pull kind of
SRG was able to find one. That's better than losing both.
this highlights will eventually
Way better than losing both.
That final team fight is definitely going to be one of the major highlights as to how Senegal just even managed to get it, because that fight could literally go any way. And the one and the,
All right, guys.
the winner for that fight would
Any
eventually
questions before we go? I know there's a
in
couple of
and
questions.
end the board, or just
I'll give it
bring
a
down
couple of
every
minutes,
single one
and then we're
of
gonna head out.
in the middle lane to kind of end it all.
Today was definitely full of surprises. I will say that.
If I get
Some that were good, some that were not so good. But it was fun. It was fun for sure. I will say the whole Cloud9 situation, definitely a surprise. Hopefully we see them on their next matches do a little bit better. Hopefully we see Falcons Esports take a hit to XYG. That way we can get a little bit of a 3-way tie, and we have to beat XYG. Shoot, we need to beat Falcons AP Bryn at this point, bro, which is going to be very tough. Very, very tough. Your vocab is great. Appreciate it, Burnt Steak. What arena did they play in? They played in the wildcard arena, which is separate. That's the only day they're going to play there, though. Starting tomorrow, everybody will be on the main stage. So I will be here for the entirety of MSC. Yes, I'll be here until the very final day. I'm in Saudi Arabia for a very long time, bro. Good stream. Appreciate you, Ruka. Oh, see Fried's reaction? Yeah, let's watch Fried's reaction real quick. Who clipped it? Does anybody know? Anybody know who clipped it? Oh, Kunaho? Was it Kunaho? I think I found it. Let's see. Could have been a very different story.
Not only macro, their micro is good. Like flooring flickers, winter crowns. I think give MVP to.
Oh, is this the one? Or is it Esa Himaru? Should I switch?
I think Benny is the one that carried this game, to be honest. Or Royal
This is the one you're talking about, right?
Bro, I need to rewatch that, guys. How the hell did that not end?
Cloud9 has over Falcons right now is that
What the fuck happened anyways?
that is what's gonna.
Here.
Is it really even
Talking
gonna be
about the Lord
enough?
push when Basing's 1 HP.
Just gonna be holding on to
Okay, let's see.
for that little bit, but there's a flicker.
So here, Farad eat Roger here, right? And grab flickers Roger. Mercury grinding on him. Zane got the retreat. Roger died.
What are you talking about?
17-minute in game. So, like, let's say if Basic was in the team fight here.
What's up, Julian? Appreciate it.
Oh, wait, yeah, honestly, you're right.
Like,
Basic took so long. Basic started going towards bottom.
Did he have to do that to go mid, guys? Didn't they just win the team fight here if Moscow's here?
You might be right.
Well, okay, so I mean, it already happened. It already happens, whatever. But then here, Basic did play well.
He's saying why was Basic split pushing?
Wait, right here, why is he not just going for the base at 1750? Or 1750. Why is he not just hitting the base? Basic.
Here, just go base. Just go base.
You want me to watch the Essa Himmeru one instead?
Base.
Why is he killing base? Why is he killing Thorn?
Oh, why wasn't he hitting the base?
No.
Whoa, I didn't even see that.
No.
Why was he not hitting the base? Dude, do you realize all those hits right there? Bro, hold on. I didn't even catch that. Look at this.
No. Base.
Bro, hold on.
Base.
This whole time? Okay.
Why is he killing Thorn? Why is he killing?
Oh, no, okay. No, he had to. No, he had to.
Let's go base.
He was getting, they were taking him down.
Base.
Okay, right here, though, Basic should have just focused the base.
Base.
Why is he killing?
Base.
Why is he killing Thorn?
Oh, yeah, no, he could have ended. He's tripping. Yeah.
No.
It's hard, man. When it's in the heat of the moment, it's hard. It's hard, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. It's hard. Like, it seems simple when you watch it on replay. It seems simple when you watch it from home. And when you're there on stage, it's not simple, bro. Trust me. Unfortunate that Cloud9 was not able to take that game. But, yes, I do agree that he should have just focused on the base crystal. But maybe he just didn't see it that way. Like, in the heat of the moment, things look different. When you watch things back, there's always something that you could do a little bit better, you know? So, it's tough. Man, oh man. All right, guys. I'm going to call it. I appreciate y'all tuning in tonight or early tomorrow, my time, Saudi Arabia time. Within the next 24 hours around the world, we'll be dropping another vlog. This one will be a couple of days combined. It's going to be the longest vlog we've done yet. It's going to be the best vlog we've done yet. It's going to be about the length of a movie with how long it's going to be. I'm expecting around an hour possibly. 40 minutes to an hour. But it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Can't wait for you guys to see it. Let me know what y'all think. Definitely stay tuned. If you're not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe because you're not going to want to miss out on it. Guys, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to end it now here. I'm going to get some rest. I haven't even vlogged today. I've just been live streaming the whole day, so I need to start some vlogs.